watchers. Hold on, I actually don't know if you can hear me yet. This is an urgent message for the VOD watchers. I think that got cut off as well. This is an urgent message for the VOD watchers. If you are here, if you're a live stream archaeologist, trying to, like, watch the Potionomics streams, the start of this stream, I'm gonna, like, to just talk about, like, the next couple months of the channel. Did it just start again? Are you serious? Hold on. No. When did the stream start actually hearing me? I just repeated the intro like 3 times within 20 seconds. When did it start? Hold on, I actually don't know if you can hear me yet. Okay, I think we're good. The timer saying how long I've been live for keeps resetting to 0. But that's okay. Potionomics livestream archaeologists, just skip to the timestamp in the description if you want to watch the Potionomics, unless you use my VODs to fall asleep to at this point in the future, in which case this will be the fastest you ever fall asleep to anything. Everyone else who isn't, like, a distant, checking out the Potionomics streams, whether you're here live right now or you're within the next few days looking at the VOD, this is a strategy meeting. And basically what that is I just want to talk about what's going to happen on this channel. Not in a scary way, not in an everything's about to change way. To be honest, like, if I didn't tell you what was happening, you wouldn't notice a difference, because it's not really different. I just figured, you know what, I'll talk about stuff, because some people might be interested. Some people might be like, when's the next Pokemon video gonna be? What's happening? And, I'll talk about it. I don't want to do, like, a 9-paragraph community post. Actually, I have no idea how long this is gonna be. It could be, like, 50 in the minutes of talking, or it could be, like, 50, But that's what we're gonna be doing, and we're gonna be doing it with this. Look at this. Look what I can do. Figure out how to capture a Photoshop window? Sure can. Sure can. Who do it like Chimmaney do, right? So I have things. You can't see the things, but you'll see the things when I make them visible. And then I can also, like, I don't know, I guess make an eye. I wasn't planning to. It's a little sad. What emotion is this eye? I feel like this is a very tired eye, which actually relatable. Last stream, last stream, I think it bodied me, actually. This stream's not going to be that long. We're going to do the strategy meeting, as I make some wicked cool sunglasses, by the way. We're going to do the strategy meeting, and then we're going to do Potionomics for a bit. We're going to do this competition day. We're going to win the second competition, and this is what we're going to look like walking out of there. Like, World Cup in hand, right? This is going to be us. Last stream, actually, I'll talk about this for 1 second, because I actually do think this is funny. At the end of last stream, I started that stream really tired, and it was like a 6-hour stream. At the end, I slept for a really long... I think over the next, like, 72 hours, over the next 3 days after ending stream, I think I slept for, like, 35. It was bizarre. And also, this is what's really funny to me. I decided at the end of that stream, because I don't know ever how to end streams, I decided to go, oh, and I'll just leave you on this note. And, like, hold a note and hit end stream. But I was so tired and my voice was so dead. Just listen to this, man. This is crazy. My voice is up. I'll take a look at it. Does that mean there's a past you? Probably. Have you ever walked in? Okay, yeah. Good bit. Catch you guys later. Have a good night. Where's the end stream button? There it is. Blocked by my microphone. Curses. Nearly foiled again. And I'm gonna leave you off with this. You know what? I'm gonna leave you on this note. Like, I was struggling. Anyway, that's that was last stream. This is this stream, and you know what? This isn't just this stream. This is the future. You see this? We're talking about this month. This is today. This is the day of reckoning, because I reckon it's today. I just want to talk about this stuff, and if you don't care and you're watching the VOD, you can skip ahead. If you don't care and you're watching live, you can skip the whole damn stream. Because I have no gauge on what level of information people want, basically. But I'm very excited, especially about, well, you'll see. So this month, I uploaded, actually, I didn't bring this image into Photoshop. Horrific mistake. What? I swear here it is. Oh, no, I did. I just titled it something weird. Okay, here it is. I made this video this month. This is the one. See, I'm circling it to draw your eye in this direction. This is the video that I made. Anyway, so you're gonna get a real video this month, which is one I'm working on. And it's turning out very good. I thought the game was kind of like a low potential game. This video might be, it's probably going to be like more than 20 minutes. Probably. I'm really bad at gauging that, as people know. Anyway, that's going to be coming out around the end of the month. I'm kind of pausing work on it to quickly make 2 more videos like this, which are just little dumb ones that I can make very quick. So I normally upload 2 videos a month, and then occasionally there'll be like dumb ones that don't count. This is one that doesn't count. There's going to be another one that doesn't count, and then the third dumb one is probably going to be at least a handful of minutes, and it'll count as the secondary video. And then around the end of the month, you're going to get somewhere here, you're going to get the special video, the normal video that I'm making, but it's turning out very good. It's going to be good. So in this stretch, you're going to get a dumb video. Actually, the first one will probably be tonight because it's going to be very quick to make. And then another one that's a couple minutes long, probably around there. And then sometime here you're going to get, and it'll be good. July. So yeah, I pre-circled this one so that the transition was more obvious, because if I didn't have the pre-circle, you might not notice the name changed. July, I'm actually super excited for July. Is this entertaining at all to talk about? I'm very excited for July, because there is a video I'm going to finally make in July that I have wanted to make for over a year, and I've been waiting for like the right time, I guess. I've been waiting for the right distance from certain other videos, the right kind of like it's going to be a huge project, right? It's going to be a very huge project, and so I needed to make sure I had time to do it in that month that I was going to do it. Originally, it was going to be January this year, but then I realized that would be impossible. It's going to be possible. I don't know when it'll be, but probably sometime in this stretch. Because it is a huge project, it's going to be a lot of work. But because I've wanted to make it for like a year, it is going... Like, I've already got a lot of jokes written. I've already got a lot of the story written. It is going to be very funny, and it might become my favorite video I've ever done. It's probably going to perform very poorly numbers-wise, because the title is not going to be obscenely clickable. But it is going to be very, very good. And it may be my favorite video that I ever make. And then there'll also just be like a small secondary video, and how long it is and what it is depends on how much time is, if I finish the big project like here, then I have enough time to make like a full second video. Whereas if I finish it like here, I'll make something small like the, similar to the leeches video. Which is kind of always how my schedule works. It's like I'll start the month with the bigger project that I don't know how long it'll take. And then I look at how much time is left and decide from like my list of ideas what would fit in that time. I would love it if I finish it like here. That would be amazing. Because, yeah, that would just be awesome. Also, like all throughout, I'm going to keep making little shorts and stuff, just because I feel like, unfortunately, it is a necessary use of my time, and so that's going to be happening. But I think it is cool, though. I think something that is cool about the shorts, here, I'll draw a YouTube short for you, right? They cover this part of the screen with the comments, they cover this part with the title, and like a little, hey, play this video. This is supposed to be a play button. Play this video, and they got the title of that video. They got the likes up here, and by the end you have maybe 60% of the screen viewable. And if you put any subtitles down here, good luck. If you put anything visually important over here, good luck. Damn shame. But I think something good about the shorts is that if you... and look, it's like it's on a phone as well, see? Look at that. Well, actually, phones these days are like all screen, aren't they? So that it would be like this. Even more of the video missing. Anyway, so something good about the shorts is that there's been a lot of new viewers lately. If I make a short on, like, Monster Hunter, a bunch of people who maybe, they've been here for like a year and a half, and they're like, oh, I really like this channel. I watch every video. I love it. It's fantastic. And it's like, oh, I've never seen this video, but here's like a funny joke from a video I've never seen. Let me click this button. It takes up so much of the screen. Let me click it. Get some use out of it. So that's cool. People can kind of be directed to the past without having to themselves, like, scroll through the whole channel. That's pretty nice. But yeah, July will have a video that I've been waiting for a very long time to make. And I would be surprised if it wasn't one of my favorites I've ever done. It may well be my favorite ever. And it's probably going to perform really poorly numbers-wise, but it is going to be so funny. It is going to be so... you'll see. It's going to be fantastic. And I'm very excited. August... See, and then I didn't have the pre-circle so that once again the transition is made clear between them. Because it's like jump to circle, jump no circle, right? August is probably going to be Pokemon Black Permadeath 7. I think this is a good time for it. The only reason that wouldn't be the case is if July super shocks me with how big the video is going to be. Again, it's going to be a very big project. But because I already have so many of it kind of pre-prepared, I think I'll be okay, right? Just because I've been thinking about it for a while. But if for some reason a month isn't long enough and I have to quickly, okay, let me make like 2 videos, I can like finish 2 videos in like 8 days combined while I work on this, and then it tricks out. Anyway, but I imagine I would be surprised if this was not the next Pokemon Black episode. Something would have to go wrong for this to not be the next Pokemon Black episode sometime here. Those videos are huge projects. They take mountains of time, which is why it's good to have a month like this month, because I'm just making a couple of dumb stuff and one real proper video, which is turning to be a big video, but it gives me time to like, whoop, that's the wrong thing. It gives me time to like download a bunch of new music to add to my video making music library. It gives me time to organize all of my mountains of notes of video ideas and jokes I come up with, and because I come up with quite a lot of jokes that are like, hey, most jokes in a video, I've said this before, but most jokes in a video I come up with as I'm making the video. But sometimes I'll just be like cooking dinner or something and I'll think of a funny joke because I'm kind of always having a mental conversation with, I guess, myself, but it's normally myself playing the part of like another I don't want to say another personality. I'm describing this really, really badly in a way that puts me in a very poor light. Let me draw some sunglasses so you remember, like, I'm the cool guy, right? See? And then look, I can even, like, now it's reverse shine on the glass. That doesn't even look like anything. I'm falling apart. I'm not the cool guy. I don't wear sunglasses. I wear normal glasses because I'm farsighted. I'm a fraud. That kind of looks cool, those dots. So, yeah, I constantly kind of just, like, have conversations between people in my head. I don't think either of them are real. I'm not, like, should I just move on? I'm gonna move on. I don't have, like, illusions of what reality is. I just, like, have character dialogues in my head, and sometimes something funny happens, and then it's like I write down, oh, dude, if I ever have an excuse to make a joke where the character goes to an airport, I can use this joke, right? I've had, for example, one joke written down for a very long time that relies on one character wanting to kiss another character, which is not something that ever happens in a Chimmaney video, but one day it's gonna happen, and that's gonna be a funny joke, you know? So I come up with jokes that are like situational, and then I need to wait for the situation because I don't want to force it. I don't want to do like a cutaway joke, you know? I don't want to do like, hey, remember that time we were at the airport? Because I feel like that not only is that lazy, I feel like that also makes the joke less funny than if the characters just get to the airport. By the way, little sunglasses just to remind you who you're really dealing with and what kind of power I have. So yeah, anyway, Pokemon Black, sometime here. Those are huge projects. They're really big. Something would need to go wrong for it to not be done in August, though. Honestly, probably uploaded sometime in this stretch, and I wouldn't be surprised if it was towards the end, because those videos are insane to make in 1 month as one person. Sometimes I look at them, and it's like, ordinarily, there would be a team of people working on this, and you'd get a new episode every 3 months. But I make 2 videos a month, and one of them is that. Anyway, so that... August, probably Pokemon Black. The year! See? And now look at this transition. It's obvious, because there's no next month. The year. This is it. This is this year. Sorry, VOD watchers, I don't mean to exclude you. Assuming... Sorry, extended, like, distant future VOD watchers. VOD watchers, like, tomorrow, you're safe. You're part of the gang right now. Yes, I'm just going to briefly talk about general plans for the year. They're less lined out than what I just mentioned for all of the other months earlier. You know, if you scroll back in the video timeline, you're, like, here. If you're on the VOD, you're, like, here if you're live. If you take this back over here when I was talking about the months, I'll just do an outline similar to that, is what's going to happen. But less detailed, because this is just going to be a general kind of plans. As people probably know, well, maybe, as people have the opportunity to know, and I've given you every opportunity, and if you haven't learned it yet, that's on you. There are a few things I do every year. Obviously, the channel hasn't been going for many years, so, you know, is it a pattern, or is it something that happened twice in a row, right? It's a pattern. I'm going to make a Halloween special every year. I'm going to make a Valentine's Day special every year. I've already done the Valentine's Day special this year. There's going to be a Halloween special in October. I have several ideas for what it could be. I do not have a final, definite, like, this is it, though. I'm going to figure that out later. And also, if I did, I wouldn't tell you, so sorry. Oh, I can keep that up. Cool. Thought it might obstruct. You also probably had the opportunity to figure out that every month I want to do a weekly videos month. So last year there was Not So July. This year there was Melee and Invasion. This has also been done this year. I've done it now. And this is last year, so just ignore that. Imagine this is a YouTube short and the whole thing is covered by unnecessary stuff. Yeah, I've already done this year. But just like confirmation, this is something I'm doing on purpose. And so there will be one next year. I also very intentionally made sure I didn't do July twice, because I don't think I can commit to like it's July every time. It's a different month every time. So I wanted it to be a different month. I wanted it to not be 1 month removed from July, because then you might think it's a pattern of like it's 1 month earlier each year. And I wanted it to be before July, so it didn't come to July and people are like, are you going to do a Not So July this month or this year? And I say no and they're disappointed. So it happened before they even could consider it. But yeah, there's going to be one of those every year. And then other thing, there's going to be, you know what, I'm going to keep these up and I'm going to put this here and I'm going to put this here. There's going to be a New Year's stream every year, and there's going to be a New Year's stream at the end of this year. So still to go in this year, there's going to be a New Year's stream, and there's going to be a Halloween special. Those have not happened yet. They will happen. And then every year there'll also be a Valentine's Day special and a weekly videos month. At least for the foreseeable future, until something changes. But that is the plan. I would be surprised if I didn't do like at least 4 years of all of these happening. And maybe adding extra things into the rotation as well. But, you know, maybe you don't get like 10 years in a row of all of this. Yep. Specials, weekly, month, new stream. Oh yeah, and then also just streaming plans. I've mentioned this a few times. I'm going to stream 8 times this year. See? Now I circle it, because otherwise you were like, wait, 8 times? What does he mean? 8? What you're talking about? You're gonna stream 8 times this year? Oh, the number. Okay, I thought you were talking about food. All right, yeah, no, the number 8. Wait, but 8 what? Oh, streams. Okay, streams. Got it. Okay, yeah, there's gonna be 8 streams this year. This is number 5, I believe. This New Year's stream doesn't count. And the next New Year's stream also won't count. So this is stream number 5. There's going to be at least 3 more before the next New Year's stream. And actually, they're going to be you're not going to wait long. Because going back to, not August, this is the PBP month. Or PBA, because Pokemon Black Abridged. But I'm going to write PBP because it's a better acronym. Going back to here, where I'm going to make possibly my favorite video ever sometime here, and then a second one. I'm also going to do probably 2 live streams sometime here. I'm going to make it sharper corners on that image. And look, it's sunglasses again as well. See that? Kinda. Little forced, but you can see the vision, especially now that you have those glasses on. Sometime here, there's going to be probably 2 streams both within this window. They're not going to be Potionomics. This is actually going to be the last Potionomics stream for a little bit, because I have a bunch of other ideas of things I want to stream. So today, when I'm done talking about all this, we're going to go play Potionomics. We're going to do the second competition. We're going to win the second competition. And then we'll probably do a bit after that. And then other things will be streamed. So anyway, this is stream 5. There's going to be 6 and 7 in here. And then, we're probably going to beat the 8 live stream goal. That was my Windows sound, not yours. We're probably going to beat the 8 live stream goal, which is here, in case you, like, where is it? Where is it? Scanning. It's right here. Right there. Yeah. Last thing to talk about is just general channel stuff. Oh, the Chimmaney channel. Okay, not like Channel 9 News. No, Chimmaney channel. This is me, in case you... Wait, who is it? Oh, it's Human Being. Okay. Wait, but which human being? Oh, it's Chimney. Okay, right. With his... Yeah, okay. I get it. With his broken sunglasses. Either that, or I have like a head that is wider at the back than it is at the front. Which, I mean, technically true if you count the tip of my nose as the front of my head. This is me. This is Chimney. And... So this is just like a general kind of channel thing where I just want... I don't really... This is not super necessary to talk about, but maybe it'll be interesting. And also, it's just so people know that I am thinking about it, I guess. And sunglasses are certainly in style. They weren't in style, and then I put them on. Now they're in style. As soon as I take them off, they're not going to be in style anymore. So, Chimney video identification. I did a little community poll about this, and only I think like 20% of people who answered it, it was like 30 responses. So, decent-ish sample size, but nothing crazy. But only 20% of people said that they can see a Chimney video and instantly recognize this is a Chimney video, right? And I asked because, so when you're on YouTube, like imagine this is YouTube and you're on YouTube. Just, I know it's hard to imagine, but imagine that right now, this moment, you are on YouTube. And imagine you're watching, whether it's a live stream or a video or a live stream VOD, imagine that you're not in full screen. And then to the right of the video, there's stuff over here, assuming you're on desktop. And if you're on mobile, have a little scroll downwards, it's below the video. You see, oh, there's a video over here, and there's a title, and there's like the channel name, and it's the thumbnail. So obviously the channel name Chimney is always visible. It's not here because these are screenshots from my channel page, but when you get recommended a video or it's in your subscription feed or whatever, you always see it's from Chimney. But the community poll was basically to see if that is enough, because I don't have any identifying features in my titles or thumbnails. I used to have line Chimney. I'm not writing out the whole thing with a mouse. Are you crazy? That's a long name. Originally, I didn't actually, but then I added it as a little kind of technique because I was like, the Darkest Dungeon videos have a lot more attention on them than the other videos. If I end every Darkest Dungeon title with something that also my other videos end with the exact same thing, then hopefully YouTube will give people the opportunity, if they watch the Darkest Dungeon series and enjoy it, it'll recommend them other stuff so that they can figure out whether or not they like it as well. So I did that. Also, it looked kind of professional, but with longer titles, it was bad. It would look at this stuff, dude. The Prince Frog and the ESS Valentine's Day special line Chimney. The Great Darkwood Prank Halloween special Chimney. It was... So I stopped doing it. I also think it does spoil some titles. For example, If Portal 2 Was Written by a Moron would be a worse title if it was If Portal 2 Was Written by a Moron, line Chimney. For the sake of this, you can refer to me as Chi. So I don't do it anymore, but that means that my current videos have no identifiable features except for the fact that it'll say Chi under it when you're recommended it or when it's in your subscription feed. So the community post was basically asking, is seeing Chi enough? Or... is it like you see this video and you instantly, that is by Chimney, and then whether or not you click on it is your choice, but it's like, this is by Chimney? Or is it, oh, Halo the Ghost thumbnail? I don't know. And then like a couple days later, you notice, oh, that's by Chimmaney. And for me, that's enough to click on it. Now that I know it is by Chimmaney, I will click on it. But it took me a while. Or is it, like the kind of middle case where it would be, oh, this is by Chimmaney, but it took me like a couple seconds of looking at it. I didn't instantly know, right? I didn't instantly, boop, cheer, and I see it, and I know. And a lot of people said that basically they, like, one of the second two options, right? Either it takes them a few seconds, or they have actually missed a video before that they only later realized was by me, and also that they would have clicked on the first time if they knew it was by me, right? Because obviously if it's like, well, I didn't click on it when I first saw it, but if I knew it was by Chimmaney, I still wouldn't have. That's like, okay, but that's not what we're talking about here. So I am thinking and brainstorming of ways to solve that. I don't want to add this back because I think it spoils a lot of titles. I think it makes them worse. Probably makes them less clickable as well. But also, I just think it, like... To be honest, I don't even like... it. To me, it is a compromise to have something like this in a title. I wish Dishonored Spare the Rod was just titled Spare the Rod. I much prefer things like Batman Private Crime Fighter to like Batman Arkham Asylum, the Private Crime Fighter or something. Which is not the title for VOD watchers. That was never the title. It's always been Batman Private Crime Fighter. But yeah, this feels like a concession already. And it's one I kind of make for identifiability. Obviously, that's not channel identifiability. That's video content identifiability. This would just, like, spoil the titles even more. I feel like this is just double poison at that point, I'm not doing this. Something I could do is... And by the way, this is the... Speaking of compromises... This is the thumbnail to Halo the Ghost. As always, I made kind of a couple thumbnails and figured out which one I like. I much prefer this thumbnail. I like it a lot. But, like, this is, this is what, like, draws the attention. But I like this thumbnail a lot better. So we're gonna be doing this with the thumbnail that never was. So one option that I could do is something like this, right? Where it's like a little up here in case... Hey, wait, what changed, Chimmaney? Oh, it's right over here. I got you. I could do something like this. And then it's just every single video. And, this is kept identical no matter what the video is, right? Whether the thumbnail is this or this thing is always in this corner. I'm talking about this thing, by the way, in case you're missing that. So... That is like an option. Obviously, I would try to make something that was like a bit better than this. Like maybe I make it kookier. I think this is also ugly. I think both of these are quite ugly. But there could be something like this. And I feel like this also sort of spoils the thumbnail a little bit. And I don't kind of like just plastering my name on stuff. But I think it is a better compromise than doing something like this. Like this. I think I would prefer doing something like this. Oh, speaking about this, by the way, in case you missed that. So maybe I will, maybe I won't, but it is something I'm thinking of, is trying to make it so that people have an easier time being like, oh, this is by Chimmaney, I mean, something I used to watch, I don't have like a visual prepared for this, but I'll just, oh, you know what? Yes, I do, because I'll go like this. I'll close this, and I'll close this, and I'll close this, and I'll close this, and now I'm back to the original, and we free draw. You know what I'm saying? One of the people I grew up watching, ever since, like, a long time now, like 11 years since I've been watching him. Of course, he doesn't do this anymore. Germa985, and his YouTube videos used to have, they were like this. And then here's the thumbnail, and it's like a guy going like, whoa, it's a, thumbnail. And that's the other thing, is because I don't like, it would be, I wouldn't need to consider doing a thing in the corner or doing a thing in the title if I like put my face in every thumbnail, but obviously that's completely not relevant to my videos. I'm not going to do that. But it's just other people don't need to think about this kind of thing because it's just I have my face in my thumbnail, right? But for me, I think part of the reason I don't like this, I think I wouldn't mind this kind of thing on a video like what happens if a leech bites another leech, or all those videos where it's, hey, I'm Chimmaney talking, right? I think I would have no problem with this. But I guess it's kind of to do with the fact that it's like, here is a video, Chimmaney does not appear in this video, but here's his name, because he made it, he wrote it, he edited it, he did all the voice acting, he got all the footage, he did all of it. But it's like, yeah, but that's not Chimmaney, that's Doug Maestro, That's Buckwheat Grayson. Chimmaney he doesn't appear. So I think that's probably, if I was to try to figure out why I don't like it, I think that would be why. But Jeremy used to do a thing where he would have like a kind of outcrop over here, and there was like it was more decorative than this, and he would have all that in his thumbnails, and then like the real thumbnail here. So maybe I could do something like that, but again, I feel like all of these things are in some way compromising what I want to do. And I'm happy to make compromises. It's just like now I'm trying to figure out which one feels the least bad, rather than which one is the perfect solution. Because it's like, well, I don't like any of these. But yes. So that's the talking point. Brief recap. The rest of this month, there's going to be a second dumb video, probably even just tonight. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'll have like a long sleep. I don't know, maybe I'll be tired and I'll sleep for bloody 30 hours. Not in one sitting. But there's going to be another dumb video like this, probably tonight or tomorrow. Then there's going to be another short one that's like a couple minutes long, which I'm going to make. And then there's going to be the video I've been working on for most of this month, which is very good. I'm very pleased with it. I think you're going to like it. Next month is going to be maybe my favorite video I've ever made. Sometime like here, to be honest, sometime here, not here, and likely later. But yeah, and then there'll be a second video that'll either be like a Chimmaney talking that I can make in 4 days, or it'll be like a kind of in quotes normal video. When I say normal video, I mean around 15 minutes and it's characters in a made up story. Like to me, Unprincipled Assassin is like a kind of good example of like a starting point baseline Chimmaney video. So yeah, if I have the time, I would like to make another one of those. And then August, there's probably going to be Pokemon Black. Sometime in August. It'll probably take a lot of time. So it's like it's going to be some time here. And then there'll be something second. I imagine it'll be small. I don't think it's possible to make a big thing or a normal sized thing in the same month as one of these, because you don't want to. It gets ugly, dude. And then yeah, I still have to do a Halloween special this year, and then a New Year's stream at the end of the year, and we're probably going to hit our 8 stream goal. And all the while, I am trying to figure out a way to make it so you can tell when one of my videos is one of my videos, when it's kind of served to you, I suppose. So yeah, I believe that's everything I wanted to say. Yes, it is. Cool. So, also, by the way, thoughts on, like, this for a visual? I kind of like this. I was thinking, like, I was going to make a PowerPoint presentation or something with all of these. And then I was like, I don't own Microsoft PowerPoint and I'd refuse to install it. What do you think? I kind of like this. I like the effect on that I have, like the kind of glowing and shadow and everything. Also, I'm going to continue making this into a little ghost. You might see this in the New Year's stream. This might be a new edition. I kind of like this for like a general talking. I think it would be hard for me to draw something relevant at the same time as I talk, because I'd be like, what the heck is this? You know, I don't know. Is it going to be like Batman? Could be. Anyway, yeah, if there's no questions about that, I think we'll just swivel over to Potionomics, which will be fun. But yeah, those are the basic plans for upcoming months and the rest of the year in kind of looser terms than the upcoming months. I'm probably not going to do one of these streams every time I have a plan, because if I'm being honest with you, I always have a plan. I am always doing like 12 different things at once. But I figured this time it was worth kind of explaining, hey, this month there's going to be 3 dumb videos, and then like the big proper one. And next month is going to be maybe my favorite video I've ever made. And then here's when Pokemon Black is going to happen. Just because especially since I had them spelled out so clearly in my mind as like a month-by-month breakdown, rather than like the next Pokemon will happen sometime here, and I'll know at the start of the month when it's the right month for it, and then I'll go into, you know. So yeah, anyway, this isn't going to be a thing I do regularly, but I figured this was better than just like a community post, and I was going to stream Potionomics anyway. So yes, and I've vamped for enough time that I believe there are no questions. We're going to go here for a second, because now that we've been live for like 40 minutes, I'm going to go back to the start of the stream again to see where it really began, right? Where did it all begin? Because I want to know if it cut me off 5 times from trying to do the intro, or if it just cut me off once. Hold on, I actually don't know if you can hear me yet. This is an urgent message. Okay, I think it only cut me off once. We are in the clear. I don't know why it keeps resetting the amount of time live to 0 seconds in the opening part of the stream then. Okay. Potionomics. Anyone who doesn't know Potionomics, don't worry about it. I will introduce you. Last Potionomics stream for a little bit, but there will be streams at the start of next month as well. At least 2 of them. Here we are. Can you see the little fella in the corner? No, you can't. Well, you missed the little fella in the corner. It took too long to realize we were playing. Here we are. Saves 20 seconds apart. And you're coming in at a great time. So this stream we are going to do the second potion competition, because it is coming up very quickly. But even better, you're going to start out this experience. Oh, what's Potionomics? I don't know what it is. Please, I don't even know. I'm going to be left behind. No, you're not. I'm grabbing your hand at the I'm not grabbing your hand. I'm grabbing your elbow. And your hand is coming up grabbing my elbow. And you're like up to your rib cage in quicksand. And I'm pulling you up and I'm pulling you up. And then I like take off my sunglasses and I give them to you. And I'm passing on the torch. Yeah, this is going to be the biggest sale we've ever done, and it's not going to be close. Because these are the best potions I've ever brewed, and also this is the first time selling with 2 shelves. We just unlocked the ability to have 2 shelves, haven't sold with it yet. So we're selling like double the amount of potions, and also some of them are the greatest potions I've ever made. So yeah, Potionomics briefly is just you brew potions and you sell them. And we got stuff brewing right now, but we need to wait for time to pass. And we're going to pass that time by selling. Before I do that though, I do have a note written to myself to consider replacing. So when you sell, you increase the value of the potions by using your like deck to increase the customer's interest in the potion that they're coming to sell. And I was considering replacing this card with the draw cards, and I think I am going to do that. If you don't know anything about Potionomics, forget it. Actually, this is not even in here, so I super forget it. I was gonna explain myself to the people who do know Potionomics why I was making the choice to replace it with this. But we can't. I think it is crucial in my deck to bring this back in though. So let me figure out 2 cards to get rid of real quick. Because this sale, again, this has the potential. This should be the biggest sale we've ever done. I want to make sure it is. I think we get rid of this. Yeah, this card is not that good. This is probably what I meant to get rid of anyway. Because this is not a super good effect. Yeah. I mean, like, it's a fine card, but, you know... sorry, which one? Yeah, that was this one. I think our deck relies on this card. Open the shop. You're about to see some elite manipulation.
I just got my second wind.
Bragging? I haven't even got my first yet, and you got 2?
This looks pretty great if the price is right.
Greater Sight Enhancer. Oh, yeah, we also got a bunch of new cards. Hold on. So, this is the super card. Yeah, this is the... for turn 1, at least. Because we were saying, like, it's probably, like, 6 cards played after this. Then that would be, like, 18 interest. 6 might be stretching it. But anyway, it's 1 time for a heap of interest. We're playing this every time, even though he's got shield. Doesn't even matter. Because we're ending turn right now. Because this would close out the deal at a measly 10%. And this only matters if it's the last turn you play it. So we're going to take 3 stress here. But that's it.
It's nice to meet with a witch I'm not expected to slay. Normally I'm all like, taste steel, and she's all like, curse you!
How much of this can I take? Oh, this is going to be good. Oh my god, we have a good deck now. This is unbelievable. Okay, and all of these are going to raise interest by 3. Nice, okay. So we want to play this last, because it applies the effect that reduces interest. If we play all of these, that's the end of the barter. So, yeah. Doesn't super matter what order we play these in, so long as this is last. This one's as good as they come.
I'm sort of feeling it, yeah.
Just trust me and buy it.
I love it, love it, I love it.
And, oh my god. We're about to hit this final breakpoint. So easy. So easy. It's too bad, like, ending on a closer would be even better. But, what was that? So that was 12 interest that we got from the card. Obviously, it's overkill. But 12 interest for that one patient's Mukta card. Crafted for a potion connoisseur, but I guess you'll love it. I wasn't done. Can't wait to try it. Thanks for your business. What was the final percent there? Let me look over at the stream delay monitor to figure it out. 60%. Pretty good.
This town is really growing fast. Make me an offer I can't refuse.
Stress, really? 3%? I feel like I always draw stress cards. Like, oh, I know that's like confirmation bias, right? Where it's like, oh, what? I had a 97% chance to succeed and I fail? And you remember that for longer. You don't remember all the times it succeeded. But I feel like it's actually true that playing this game, I will have like 28% stress and never draw stress cards. Okay. I think we might just end turn, honestly. Because 3 patients to do 8 interest is the only choice to make, and I don't think that's at all worth it. You're also going to have a shield next time, and I'm going to be giving you less interest. Oh, this is one of my super potions, too. And you don't have a lot of patience. Okay. We got to bring it home here.
I sort of admire your gumption.
Did I push too hard? I didn't do anything, mate. And we got double stress. By the way, I think this is from the stress card. I think some stress cards, like, instead of adding stress, they give you a debuff like this. So, And I didn't realize that last time. Okay, let's have a good think here. If we play this now, we might not get to do this with the amount of patience left. Okay. This is less because of the debuff. There's nothing I can do about that. That's going to be here all turn. This is actually pretty rough. Okay, well we can get rid of the shield for 2 patience. Then we can... let's do this first. I'm just trying to figure out if it's worth doing this. I think it is worth doing this. So, everything plus 50. Let me play this for the 1 patience. Because, come on, that card rules. Mint is fantastic. And then let's do this and see what we have to work with. Before we decide. Okay, okay. Pretty good. Unfortunately, we don't have the time to play it, so we're just going to enthusiasm and close. Because none of the rest of this is worth doing. Yeah. So, okay, we drew a pretty unlucky hand, and it still is working out pretty well. Does this have any negative traits? And it is a negative trait, so this is going to mask that and make it 5% better. I don't think it shows up as 5%. But technically there will be plus 5%. Nothing crazy here, only plus like 50%? Yeah. But that's alright. 50%'s like normal, 55% around normal.
What a pleasant outcome.
I'm just, because they're the super potions, I want to, you know, bumping it up from 50 to 60 is like a huge bump for those ones.
You look eager to make a sale. I need to know more about this potion before I can make a decision.
Okay. Play this first every time. It appears in the first turn, that is. So whatever we do here will apply for the end of this turn and next turn. Obviously, we're not doing this. You are going to reduce my shield gain. That does not matter, because we'll be trying to end it next time. And you're also giving me how much stress? 3. Okay, I think the correct choice to do here is to buff the interest I'm applying, but I'm going to reduce the stress by 50% to see if it rounds down 3 to 1 or to 2. And that will kind of decide if it is ever worth using the reduced stress by 50% thing. So, like, optimal play, I would increase interest by 50. But I need to know if this is ever useful, and so I have to use it eventually. I'll use it here. Got my sea legs now. Let's see how much stress I get. What is it? Oh, right.
You wouldn't want me to complain to Baptiste, would you?
Plus 2. Okay, so that is a terrible, terrible, terrible card. Well, the plus 50% is cool for 2 turns, but the stress reduction is completely worthless. I think I just play all of these. Did they nerf this card in between? I feel like it used to be higher than 11, didn't it? Did this game get patched in between streams? I feel like that wasn't 11 before. I feel like it was more ludicrous. Yeah, I think we just play all of these. Just look at it catch the light.
That's sort of impressive.
Many ingredients were sacrificed on the altar of perfection.
That's sort of impressive.
And next turn, if I'll have effective 3 time. I don't imagine getting something better than this. We're probably going to hit the second last breakpoint here, and then I guess we'll just close it. Potion's worth it. Don't be a cheapskate.
Color me intrigued.
We hit both? Oh, we hit both because of the plus 3 from playing a card, from the Mukta card.
Just as I'd intended.
What was the percent there at the end? Looking at the stream delay screen? 59? Not bad. I kind of thought it would be a bit higher than that, hitting every breakpoint, but that's alright. Have a nice day. Next in line.
So drafty up here.
Well, yeah, welcome to go back down there.
help a lady out.
Roxanne's secret to healthy looking horns, daily moisturizing, and an occasional health potion. So you want 2 greater health potions that look nice for 450. How much is a greater health potion normally worth? Oh no, this is like a huge price increase. A greater health potion I think is normally like 102 gold for a single one. We'll accept. Maybe we can slip a little bit of poison into them as well. We'll see. You know what? Actually, that's what we'll do. we'll give it the good sight trait that it needs to be able to submit this, and we'll see if we can make it disgusting on every other sense. It's gonna smell bad. It's gonna taste like soap. It's gonna feel like all prickly on your tongue, and not in like a satisfying carbonated way, but in like I'm gonna put spikes in this thing. And it's gonna sound, there's gonna be like a screaming animal swimming around in there. Don't tell her she's welcome in the basement. That's a good point. But I feel like we have to compromise. You know, when the choice is go in the basement or stand in front of my field of view and like loiter around the shop, ideally I would be like, burn in hell. But so you're quite right. You know what? I'm compromising too much. You are right. I shouldn't be like, oh, well, at least she's just in the basement. No. I need to get her out of the basement.
I could get used to this level of service. I'll admit I'm curious about this one.
Oh, we have to scam her as huge as possible. Oh, no! She bought the cheapest one on option. I'm selling 9 potions today, and she's going for the one that it'll matter the least if I scam her. Okay. The only reason not to play this would be if it's not worth playing anything this turn because of the shield, but I think it's worth playing. What are you gonna do? Double my incoming stress. Okay, it's worth doing this if it's worth doing both of them. And I'm trying to figure out if I want to reduce the interest by 25% for next turn. We'll try wrap it up next turn. Actually, 1 patience, because this is 1 patience for 6 interest. That's worth it regardless. So yeah, I'll play that.
If I squint, I can almost believe it's worth it.
There's no glass in your glasses. You asshole. That you're adopting. How dare you? Okay, I'll just do this. Just to see if it's worth it, because I've never done it. Again, I'm not sure if it's worth it. This is how I figure it out. Crafted for a potion connoisseur, but I guess you'll do. Nice.
I thought you'd at least try to impress me.
Yeah, double stress, but I'm not going to take any stress, because we're wrapping it up this turn. Only 2 to the next breakpoint, and then only 1 more breakpoint. So this is normally, what is this normally? I think it's normally 6. So reducing it by 25% seems to round in my favor as well, which is nice. It's worth playing both of these. Let me do this first just to see if I get any better options, but I think I know what I'm going to do. Okay, so... Oh, this is gonna... Oh, Roxanne, you're getting scammed. Okay, we need to be careful not to hit the last breakpoint, though. Because, yeah, AM scheme first. Good idea. The stream delay made it so that we both got to have a good idea, but it is very a good idea. We need to be careful not to hit the second breakpoint, because then she'll leave. So, it's wrapping up this turn. We'll want to do this. This is basically a free breakpoint, plus 15%. Crazy. And then doing both of these is the play. I think. Okay, so if we do... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. And then these 2. So it'll be 14 interest. So if the next breakpoint is 12 or less, we hit it. But if it's more, we don't hit it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna play... Yeah. I'm gonna play one of these now. So we're on to the last breakpoint, and then I can just see it. Okay. So, we want to hit the last breakpoint, and I think if we play this, we can't. Also, if we played this last turn, we still wouldn't be able to, because we'd be on, you know, it's 14, we needed to hit 12. So, we're going to do this, which will simultaneously hit the last breakpoint. We don't get the 3%, but we get 15, that's super worth it. And then also, this is a little experiment to see if patience hits 0 at the same instance as you hit the last breakpoint. I assume they still buy it, but let's make sure. You've never seen a better potion. Yes! 88%! I'm not too proud to admit when I'm impressed. That was the cheapest, shoddiest potion on sale today. And Roxanne, of course that's the one Roxanne goes for, because she doesn't have the money to buy anything else. And 239. Oh! We're good for it. Take care! Step right up. Oh, also, I should change the title real quick. To, Potionomics Happening Now. Hey, VOD watchers, in case you're curious, the title used to be Strategy Meeting, and then in brackets, then Potionomics later. What should I change the title to? And yeah, I've never seen that before either, but looks like... Because I knew... Obviously, they leave when you hit Patience 0, but they also leave when you hit the last breakpoint and get, like, all the profit you could out of them, even though sometimes you also have a closer, so you could have got a bit more. I wanted to see which leave took priority. The title will become... You know, it can stay strategy meeting, because we're... Look at that strategy meeting I just had with AM in chat, right? That was, we just had a strategy meeting of... And how it happens when they leave. And let me navigate to my streams to figure out what my, like, streaming title standard is. Okay, it's upward line Potionomics stream in brackets number 6. You know, I'm just going to leave it at Potionomics stream. I'll add number 6, like, when the stream's over. Because I don't want people to think they can't just... Oh, well, I haven't seen the first 5. I won't know what's happening. You'll know what's happening. Very accommodating over here.
I just stubbed my toe. Do you think this is a bad idea?
Stubbing your toe? Did you do it on purpose?
I'm not sure I'll like what I see, but...
Okay, common. That's easy. 385. They need to look good. We can obviously make both of these. Pyromancy promises visions of the future for those who can read a fire, but it's not without its dangers. We'll accept. I think that's still a massive price markup, so we'll accept.
Really? No strings attached?
The string is that I might not fulfill it, and nothing bad happens to me if I don't.
I have my doubts, but I thought I'd at least ask about this one.
Okay, this is one of the super ones. So, sorry, Gloomy Craftsman, I know you just said, like, oh, I stubbed my toe. It's about to get a lot worse for you. Not a lot of patience. And that shield is irritating. This guy has Johnny Cash vibes.
I stubbed my toe today. Slipped on banana peel. I focus on the pain. Lost all my cash, for real.
Damn. I was hoping, there was no downside to ending turn, because it was just a reduced patience, so I didn't get stress. I was hoping to draw a closer. But we don't have the patience to... I guess we get extra 3%. Not crazy. Okay, this guy, he stubbed his toe, and then, like, God decided that I would suffer to make him feel better. Because you're getting this for 47% at the end of the day. Damn. I feel like that couldn't have gone much better either. It's just he had such low patience. He started with 8 patience. That's right. It's roughly 50. And again, roughly 50 is the, you know, it's kind of standard. No, but this is one of the great ones. Should I just intentionally make him run out of patience and leave and eat the 5 stress for the sake of selling this for like 20% higher than I'm selling it now? It's only like 60 gold. Probably not. I think I'd rather not take 5 stress for that. It's your lucky day, gloomy craftsman. I don't know, maybe I'm a big fan of Johnny Cash or something. Well, alright then. I got starstruck. Next in line.
This place is shaping up nicely. I can feel the magic coming off of this one.
Dude, everyone's feeling the magic coming off them these days. We have been drawing this in the first turn so often. That is fantastic. I studied with the masters. I think we just play both of these. What are you going to do? You're going to decrease the price and give me 3 stress. Damn. This one's as good as they come.
You're pretty good at this.
I don't remember what your voice was when you arrived. Just looking to catch the light. 3 stress is going to suck. But it's okay. Heard good things around the guild hall. That's stressful. I have a high opinion of this shop, and all of my friends and colleagues recommend this shop. So therefore it would take a lot for me to decide that the shop is not worth my time and to leave. I'm here on the recommendation of other customers. I'm expecting good things. And you would have to be blatantly awful to really make me leave. Oh, no, no. No, what he just said... oh, sorry, mate, you're about to get smushed. What he just said simply translates to... okay, this is just going to hit the breakpoint, so it doesn't even matter. Thank you for the
55%.
What he just said is the equivalent of, like, people being such a big fan of, like, Disney that if Disney does something awful and completely against the consumer's interests, people forgive them because they're Disney. Disney's not stressed out about that. Disney is like, cool. We can skin them alive. And they'll come back next year.
If this place is good enough for the local heroes, I'm into it.
Let's do 3 stress.
Make me an offer I can't refuse.
Greater. This is not one of the super ones. The super ones are grand. I know they look basically identical. But there's a distinction. I put a cooler base on the bottom ones. Okay, you're just going to give me reduced patience, no stress. Which means I don't need to get everything I can all at once. And in theory, it would be worth not playing this and going to next turn. So if I play this, I'm going to have effectively 5 time. No, sorry. Effectively 3 time next turn. So I might just close it. And I'm probably not going to get a better use of my time than this in terms of patience and interest. Yeah. This potion's worth it. Don't be a cheapskate.
I can't stay here. I left my toddler in charge.
I can't stay here. I left my toddler in the car with the window down. That's like an interesting bargaining technique. Hey, by the way, hey, what does this cost? Oh, I sell it for $60. $60? You think you could bump that down to 40? I don't know. I mean, like, let's talk about it. See if you convince me. Okay, but let's not take too long because I have like a toddler and a dog in a hot car, and the window's up. Oh, okay, you can just take it for 40. You have it. It's yours. We actually do surprisingly have time to do something here. In fact, this is cool. So we have time to scheme, and then even if nothing cool happens, increase it by 3% and close. And maybe we get a better option than that from scheming. Yeah, no, can't play any of these. But, plus 3% and then close. Not a huge margin. But does it have a bad trait to mask? It does. And we hit this breakpoint. Actually, that's fine, yeah. Plus 61%. Not bad.
What a pleasant outcome.
Come back soon. Also, it looked like the masking bad trait plus 5% does show up in the final percentage boost. Because it got 5% from being a closer, 10% from hitting that breakpoint, and then I think it got another 5% from the bad trait being masked, because I think it went up by 20, not 15. Huge sale day! We made $2,000. Oh, and we didn't even sell all of it. I thought it felt a bit bad. We still have one of the super ones. Okay, so that's good to know. So this is the first time I've ever encountered that like the amount of customers you get is not just the amount, you know? I wonder if it's random every day, or we got 7, I think. Yeah, we got 7 customers. I wonder if it's 7 7 every day. Is there a daily event about customers?
Actually, if you don't give me a good price, my child will have to stay locked in my hot car for longer.
Yeah, exactly. That's how they get you. So, well, some stuff's done brewing. Let me also mark on my notes that sailing is done. Sailing? Selling. I did a sale. Sailing is done. We capsized. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, and I have a note that, like, we need to have thousands of dollars for the next Saffron upgrades. Anyone who doesn't know, Saffron's the carpenter. Accidentally made her fall in love with me. It's really awkward every time I see her, but she's also who we go to get more cauldron spaces and more counter spaces. So I don't want to tell her that I'm not actually in love just yet. Yeah, we need thousands of dollars for those upgrades, though. So I'm gonna save up for, like, the first time ever. I'm not gonna immediately turn around and buy ingredients, because I think the amount of money we will make from having a 4th cauldron earlier is way worth the amount of money we would theoretically make if we went and bought ingredients for an immediate turnaround. In my notes, I say that I want to put the fire tonics in the vending machine so that they just automatically sell on their own. Which is nice because when it's a smaller value like this, you know, compared to something like this, the fixed price of only selling for 15% more matters less, because that it makes less of a difference when the number is smaller, you know. This is less than 100, so it's less than like 30 gold or like 40 gold that we would be making by selling it for like plus 55%. Cool. So in my notes, I say that I want to make potions to send people to the coast again, because I've pretty much had Mint clear out the Thunder Place, which is true, actually. Mint has been... We sent Mint, our friend, the hero friend we have, to the Thunder Place, like, I think 4 times in a row or something. I will also set this up to sell. But it looks like we have some ice tonics already, like that we just brewed, so that we might just be able to send people to the coast with these. I think we will, so we don't need to brew those. We'll see if we can fulfill any of these orders, or at least get started. We've got plenty of time for both. Actually, we don't have plenty of time for both, because we're going to lose 1 day to the competition. So we have end of today. Yeah, we actually only have now and tomorrow to brew these potions, because day 20 is a complete write-off, because the competition's going to happen. But we'll see. Okay, greater health potions that look nice. And then we'll see if we can make them... Can you schedule for like a bad trait. I don't think we'll see if we can. It doesn't look like this is it, but we'll just have to look through them all then. Oh, this is perfect, right? Because this is. Oh, this has yellow. I didn't see it had yellow. Okay, this is actually perfect, right? Yeah. Because look, this is. It's hitting one of the bad traits we want to add. And it's useful for health potions because red. Okay, so we're hitting. We need to just make sure the 4th slot, which is looks good, doesn't get counteracted. And let's make everything else as awful as possible. Red and green, I believe, is health potion. Oh, actually, aren't I, like, fully out of greens? Like, solo greens? Well, I have this. This is useful for health potions. But this is useful for making good health potions, you know? They don't have negative traits. I'm trying to... Yeah, this one, like, smells nice? No. Not for Roxanne. Okay, we're gonna have to go to town and get... I mean, because, like, I could just make... What, is this gonna hit greater? This is a chance to hit greater, and it's gonna look good. This would, like, it's gonna be 2 of them. It would fulfill the order. Easy $450. But I want to make it unpleasant for her. I want to put actual poison in it. And it's like, she's a demon. The poison won't kill her, but it'll be a really, like, not good experience. And she pays me a set price. So we might have to... Yeah, I'll just write down... what, do we need to buy reds as well when we go to town? Kinda. Yeah, okay. Get some big solo reds. Alright. And then, like, just for Roxanne's potion. So I remember to look for ones with negative traits. Then what do we brew? What was the other guy want? Looks good, side enhancer fire tonic. Fire tonics have red, so I could put one of these in. Everything seems a bit lowish, to be honest. All my ingredients. Yeah, it's because I made that whole massive batch that I sold. And I've already made the competition potions as well. So right now we're just trying to get ourselves set up as well as possible for the next competition. I think we're in a good position to win this. The speed potion is a bit maybe suspect, but this is a home run. We win guaranteed. I don't care what bloody Corsac brings to the table. It's not beating this. This I'm pretty confident in, but we might have to prove it with cards rather than insta-win. And if it comes to this, it might be difficult to prove with cards, but hopefully by that point we've already won the best of 3. Yeah, let's see, can I make, what is it? Doesn't need to be common. Only common, that's good. Here's a solo yellow. Too bad Roxanne didn't want the fire tonics, because this is gonna be really unpleasant for this guy. What, did anyone remember what that customer was? Was it like a knight? Am I like taking my rage out on that knight about the bloody Johnny Cash that walked in earlier? Yeah, okay, look, I'll make it taste nice. No, I won't. It's not worth... I'm sorry, it's not worth the investment. You're only asking for commons. What's a little red I can add in? Yeah, I'll add this. Or I won't? Okay, I will. Yeah, see? So we'll get 3 of them. They will look nice, which is what he wants, and they will be common. Actually, they're gonna be quite good common, but that's alright, because 2 of these will be for selling, and only 1 of them's for the brew order. And this will be finished tomorrow. Then this guy wants a sight enhancer that also looks nice. So that after he's drank it, you know, he's not disappointed when he glances at the bottle. Oh, this is going to be great. And he drinks it, fixes his vision, everything's blurry, takes off his glasses, and the bottle's like a really ugly shape. No. If you're buying a side enhancer, you want it to look good so that the first thing you see is, like, I'm really glad I drank that side enhancer. Ah, green again. This is actually maybe a tricky ratio to get. I'll start with green because I think that's the ingredient I have the least of right now. Well, here's something. Then I can just play a balancing act. But what I need to balance is adding in greens, so... Yeah, I don't think I can put 2 of these in. I have this, but it has the purple attached. I might have to brew this later as well. Once I get the greens. I mean, what if I do this? What's it look like then? Oh, hold on. This is workable. Wait, does it look nice? Not yet. Oh, and then this. Okay, yeah, no, this is going to work out. Wouldn't you want the bottle to look good instead of the enhancer in it then? Well, I don't know, interpreting potion looks good. Yeah, I guess it is based on the ingredients, so that is true. I kind of interpret it as like the whole package, you know? Like, I interpret sounds good to mean that when you crack it open, it's like, you know, like, because I don't know how it could sound good on its own. So technically the ingredients make it look good, but I'm saying that it's the whole package that makes it look good. So this is going to look good. It is going to be... Wait, did he only want common? He didn't even want greater? Oh, he only wanted common. We're going above and beyond here. Is that fine? Do I care about, like, in quotes, wasting ingredients for less of a profit? I think that's fine. We'll sell one of these. None of these ingredients are too crazy. And by doing this now instead of when we go to buy ingredients, it means we're going to have a free cauldron tomorrow that we otherwise wouldn't have had. So I think it's worth... Yeah, this is this is making up for, like, the dastardly fire potion I gave that guy. Chuck in 2 more randoms to get to 3. Maybe a good idea, actually. If I have yellow. Small yellow. Oh, yeah, I do. And it tastes nice. And it tastes bad. Okay, this guy's gonna get the deal of a lifetime. Do I have any tiny greens I can add? Well, I could add one of these. Now it's going to feel good. This is going to be the strangest sensory experience of this guy's life. So it's going to feel good. It's going to taste good. It's going to feel good again. It's going to taste bad, and it's going to look good. We're taking this guy for a ride. And then... I guess just one of these. Again. Just to make it 4 instead of 3. And it's going to be like 3 or 4 star greater. So the 3 that we sell is going to be super worth it. And I think we're still making a massive margin on this as well. Actually, maybe not massive anymore. Because if one of these is 128, we sell it for 50% more. Call it like 180, 190. And then whatever the fire tonic is. We're still making a margin, but it's just not as massive. But I think it's still worth it because we're going to be selling 3 more of them. Let's try and make it done in the morning, if we can. I'm not going to need 6 coral for upgrading. I'm going to assume this works out. Yeah. All good. It definitely looks good. What's the thing that made it look good? The eel? Yeah, and that's all it needed. Nothing counteracts the looking good. Yep. That'll be done tomorrow. Cool. That guy's getting his order fulfilled. Roxanne, I am going to make the most toxic health potion you have ever experienced. Any injuries you retain are going to be permanent. Like, oh man, I cut myself while I was sitting around in the chair doing nothing. I don't know, maybe you use that knife up there for something? Also, hold on, which... That's the ocean cauldron. What's brewing near Roxanne? She has access to one of the cauldrons. The side enhancers. That are going to be worth a bunch. You better not, like, dip the cup in. If I collect that brew and only get 3 potions, because Roxanne, like, dipped a mug in and took one for herself for free, or this jar, you're going to get it. And you're not going to be able to use a healing potion to recover after you get it. Because I'm going to sell... What if I sold Roxanne dyed water?
I would like to buy some... I would like to put an order in for a couple of health potions that look nice.
Yeah, I'll make them look nice. Sure thing, I'll make them look nice. All day I'll make them look nice. Here's your dyed water, Roxanne. Okay, I think we're good to go. Travel. Buy some ingredients. Okay, so the saving up might not have officially started yet. Let's check in with Saffron to see what the prices are on what we're saving up for. This is a safe space. Not with both of us in here. Okay. So not crazy off. Obviously we're going to spend this on ingredients right now. But the uncorking sound will be so bad it gives her tinnitus, yeah. Or tinnitus. I'd much prefer saying tinnitus, but technically as an Australian I'm supposed to say tinnitus, which is unfortunate. Okay, so we'll buy some ingredients so that we can brew some stuff and fulfill the work orders. And then honestly, fulfilling the work orders might push us over enough that we can get this. I want to get this early because it's 2 aging barrel slots, which I assume you put potions in and then you take them out like a day later and they're worth more. That is the kind of thing you want to get early. You know, it'll be kind of useless. It'll probably... Because you want it to make its money back, right? To make its money back, I think I want to buy it the first available opportunity. So even though I love cauldrons, and having more is always awesome, I'd like to do that. We're like out of fuel, aren't we? What'd you say? I know what it's like to live... Were you just like trying to move in with me? Were you saying like, I know what it's like to live on my own? It would be nice, you know, if I could maybe share accommodation. I've already got one roommate, Saffron. If you replace her, I'll take that deal any day. But I'm not dealing with both of you at the same time. Aged potions sound like a gimmick. No wonder it's in the basement. Yeah, with the rest of the old, decrepit, useless junk. Consider it yours. I trust you brought your own bag? A little one. I don't know if I'm putting the logs in there. By the way, I would not trust this at all. At all. I wouldn't even trust this if it was taped to the top. Because I feel like it would roll to the side and... On the bottom, no hope. Wrap a you know, there is a string around it. There's a string wrapped around it, and you didn't wrap it around the broomstick. You just have, like, double-sided tape. The weakest and most flimsy of all tapes, by the way. It goes masking tape on the bottom. So it's double-sided tape on the very bottom. Then it's magnetic tape. Then it's masking tape. Then it's sellotape. And then it's duct tape right at the top. And this is either double-sided tape or, best case scenario, this is masking tape. And either way, I hope you don't have anything precious in there. I hope that's not like your uncle's ashes in that urn. Unless it was his wish to be scattered over rafter, because there's a good chance that happens within the next couple days of flying around.
Have a blessed day. We meet again.
Shop.
I got a bit of everything.
Okay. Let's reds sort by Magimims. We don't need to get too many of these. Just some, preferably with unpleasant traits, so that we can make those health potions. Okay. I mean, you know, ask and ye shall receive. I might actually buy a heap of those too, because they seem like a good ingredient, even when I'm not trying to poison someone. So this is 27, and this is 27. And it's just better, but it's 10 more Magimims, but a negative trait. I might buy some of these just for future. These aren't going in Roxanne's potion, let me tell you, but... Also, looking at this now, I might just blow all my money again. But that's okay, we still have, like, 3 pretty good ice tonics ready to sell. And we got the stuff in the vending machine, and we're about to do 2 work orders. We'll get that aging slot soon. I only need a couple, but I'll get... I think I only need 1 for her potion, but I'll get a couple as well for future, because having a 40 red is pretty nice. The ingredients I need to get a lot of, I need to get a heap of greens. I also want to get both of these, because I want to make some green-purple potions later. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you, Quinn. I mentioned Roxanne's name, and they roll out all of the grossest, disgusting stuff. And they know, because they've eaten all of these ingredients. This is kind of cool. I'll just get 1 while I'm here. And this is quite nice, too. Oh, that's... Okay. Also, these prices are useless. Good to know. Now that I have a 10% discount, never look at this price, because that's never what you're spending. Anyway, this is cheaper, and I feel like it's just the better ingredient, because it's -5, +5 for the negative traits. Obviously, it's worse if these are counteracted somehow by the other ingredients, but... Actually, I'll just buy a couple of these. I'll make some fire tonics to throw in the vending machine. Oh, sorry, this is mana. Is this mana? Yeah, this is mana. These are cool too. Yeah, I'm spending mana to make money. I'm definitely falling into that trap. But to be fair, in my defense as well, I've inherited a 1 million gold debt. So I feel like once that's off the table, then I can start worrying about having savings, right? Once it's like, okay, once that's not looming over my head anymore, like the sword of bloody Damocles, then I'll figure out what I can do for like a retirement plan. Okay, so I got some good greens. I want to get some good purples, because again, I want to brew the shadow tonics. We've never sent someone to the shadow place. These spiders. Good. What is this? Yellow purple. Do I know what that is yet? No. But it might be relevant next competition. And that's about to be happening, so I'll get some. I think I can brew the shadow tonics now. There were some ingredients that are like... Yeah, like fire flowers were some of them, and the frog leg was the other one. That there's like a small amount every day, but they're really good. So I want to buy them every day, so that I can have them stocked up, you know? Because, oh, I need frog legs. Let me go buy 1. No, I have 7 from the previous 7 days. This is cool. I'm just buying it because it's cool. as my bank account drains. What's yellow blue? I feel like I'm just setting myself up for whatever the next competition throws at me. So I'm ready to start off the 10 days running, rather than, like, floundering. I think this has been a good stretch of 10 days as well, between first competition and second one. Also, look at this. Is this not just a completely indicative of my playstyle and exactly what you're talking about, AM? I lose $500, I make $600. It's so over, we're so back, it's never been more over. Hold on a minute, and like, we're so back. What was I saying? Yeah, we've sent Mint to the Thunder place. I think it actually might be like around 4 times, all back to back. Mint has been leveling like crazy, and we're probably about to send her to the Coast place, and then we're also going to brew the Shadow stuff so we can send her to the bloody Shadow place that we've never gone to. Never got like any ingredients from. Do we have any ingredients from the Shadow place? Is that this? Okay, we got a couple from Baptiste's expeditions. Or maybe Salt and Pepper's loot boxes, but... I did change the title, right? I've never done that on mid-livestream before. Did it actually work? I assumed it took effect. If you're watching live, I imagine it won't unless you refresh. You don't need a refresh. Yeah, okay, I did. Good. Okay. So, I got stuff to brew Shadow Tonics. I got some Solo Reds for Roxanne's potion. I got green ingredients that are huge, and I got the green-purple canine ingredient. The purple spiders. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. We're still going back with a decent chunk of money. I also, you'll be back for more, I bet. I don't want to buy a Salt and Pepper loot box until after the competition. Because yo-ho, etc. So I find it slightly amusing to cut myself off with the characters. I don't want to buy a loot box until after the competition, when the new areas are unlocked. Because I feel like this is a pretty big waste of money, you know, especially when, you know, because maybe next competition it unlocks the new areas, and then I don't have the potions to send people to those areas yet, and the guild hall only offers 3 ingredients a day. They're randomly selected from every region. It'll take me a while to get stuff from the new place, but I can get here, and then suddenly I get a collection of new ingredients from the new places, and I can use them to start the potions early, and I don't have to wait until I can brew whatever I need to brew to send Mint and Zid out to the new place. So we'll try it then. I think this place probably has much better value at the start of a 10-day period than at the end of one. But we're definitely not going to buy one now. Onwards to mischief! Greetings and salutations. Looks like I didn't send anyone out last time. Kind of funny that. Is it kind of funny that technically all the ways to unlock ingredients are basically gacha mechanics? Oh man, you're right. I was thinking like, oh, well, not when you send Mint out. Oh, well, no, it's still random ingredients. Oh, but not when you come here, because you're specifically choosing what to get. Oh, but you're choosing from random selected mechanics. We definitely have this, right? 20 blue looks nice. I want to go check. Even though it's going to be like a 25-second excursion. That makes me unreasonably angry. Yeah, we don't have it. Oh, wait, no, it's not sorted. Hold on. Yeah, we don't have it. We have the lesser version. Whatever. So, we'll go get it, because it is cool. I think we saw it before, but we didn't invest in it for one reason or another. Whether we didn't have the money or we didn't want to disrupt. No, because it's Shadow, so that wouldn't have been a problem. I'll just add it to Quinn. I won't get some for my inventory as well at this stage. Also, it's 77 for only a 20? Do blue ingredients just, like, cost extra? That seems a little steep. Remember as well that that price is the same as what it will be when it's in Quinn's shop. So, I don't know.
Fare thee well.
Is Mint coming back from a place? Or, Hey, friend, what's new? No. Oh, where should I go today? I'm gonna send you to the ocean coasts. But make sure you're back in time for the competition, Mint, because I got you tickets. It's pretty good, you know, I couldn't really splurge on it, but there is pretty good tickets on, like, it's front row. There's a little, you kind of have to crane your neck to see over the banister. It's pretty good, and I want you to see me eat Corsac alive, because he's been talking a lot of crap about you as well, and, like, your ability to gather my ingredients. I want you to be there for the smackdown. Okay, we need 21. Oh, that's easy. Really? Is that all we need? Also, we need to give you this. Am I doing that right? Yeah, 21. Damn, it's going to be overkill. What if I give you a greater health potion, the one that costs the least? Don't complain, you're getting it for free. Why does this cost so much less? It has... Oh, it's 1 star. Okay. Wow, that star really makes a difference. Because it has 1 more positive trait, and it still costs less. Okay, good to know that the star value really matters. Is this enough now? Well, it would be 15 more, so no it's not, because it was 21. Actually, it wouldn't be, because there's these two... We would do an overkill a bit. This might be exactly 34, hold on. 14, 28, 34. So what happens? Oh no, I did something wrong along the way. If I can get a little more health, their boss might just going down. Okay. It's probably just worth, like, what I'm not gonna do much with this health potion. It's only 29. Well, today it's cheaper. But so that's not like an accurate price diagnosis, but it would just go in the vending machine anyway. Okay. 150 gold, but that's alright. Happy to spend it. Toss in the lesser health. Yeah, I think I would rather use an ice tonic than use... Actually, hold on. This is worth less than the ice tonic. Common 4-star, greater 1-star? Well, this is worth less today. How much less? I don't think we know. I think it just says worth less. It doesn't say if it's like 25% less or something. Ice tonic's just worth more by their nature? I think I'd rather keep the extra health potion though, because to be honest, I'm probably not selling this or this. This is probably always going to be for expeditions, and so is this. And this has more versatility, because it can go, and it's useful anywhere. Let's go Mint. Good choice, I'm on it. Zid, don't think we can send you there with only 1 ice tonic, and your inferior health. I think we probably couldn't even send you with 2. Could we? So it would be, it would be 18 less than what this is going to show as. And it's going to be 70, so okay, 14, 21, 28, 35, 39. Okay, so we could actually send you, Zid. think that's worth it. I think getting an extra expedition... Again, I like having greater health potions just in my inventory, so I can send expeditions out kind of whenever. But I think getting a second... Because the coasts we have only gone to once, and we didn't get, like, the upgrade materials or anything. And my ocean cauldron is currently my best cauldron. It needs stuff from the coasts to be upgraded. It's probably worth sending Mint and Zid both there. More than it's worth to keep the health potion. So, yeah, we'll do this. And I'll throw this in too. I'm still not convinced that this is useful, because I don't... So, for example, loot capacity 20. I don't think Zid ever brings back 20 items. So boosting it to 24, I don't think matters unless we're also giving Zid a potion that makes her pick up more items, you know? I feel like it's potions to pick up more items, but then they're hitting loot capacity, so then you... If it's like a big boost to picking up items, so then you know, I feel like this is a secondary thing, but we'll see. Keep in mind that this is 24, and when Zid comes back, we will compare. Compare what Zid brings to the number 24. 200? You cost more than Mint. Mint is way cooler. When it's sink or swim. Or swim. I mean, you're not bad, Zid. I like Zid, but you don't hold a candle to Mint, dude. Rock on. Hey, maybe I will. What else is there to do in town? Let me look over at my notes again. I have a list of stuff. Yep, sent them to the coastal region. Okay, actually my notes are pretty much done. It's just, I have some notes for, like, after the competition stuff. To start off the week well. I have just, like, 3 things written down. You know what, I'll tell you. Spoiler alert for what I'm going to do after the competition. Buy a salt and pepper pack. Save money for saffron upgrades. And then the last one is just, like, have a big spelling day. Sorry, selling day, not spelling day. I'll leave that... Well, I was going to say I'll leave that to, like, the witches like Roxanne, but Roxanne only pretends to be a witch. Yeah. Okay, so basically freeform, and I'm going to go back and brew those potions I got the ingredients for. But we still need to spend the 1 time as well. Don't hear me say that as I click on Roxanne and assume I'm going to rank up / hang out with her. Don't get it twisted. Don't misinterpret. Okay? This isn't me saying this is how I'm going to spend the 1 time. This is just me kind of having a look around. It doesn't matter, they only affect the day I buy it.
Still playing it safe, I see.
What does that mean? I don't think we need to buy any other ingredients. Can we rank up Quinn? No. But we can give you something because you are epic. Take a mote of mana because you are epic. Yeah, take a mote of mana because I was looking for a copper dollop, in case. Because I think, like, almost everyone likes copper dollops. Except salt and pepper. Take a mote of mana because you are epic. No strings attached? Really? Everyone loves mote of mana. All my homies love mote of mana. And now we can rank up. We'll probably rank up Quinn. I don't think Muktuk has anything for us at this stage. You must see my liege creations. What do you want because you are epic? What would Muktuk like? You know, I think I'm in a position now where I can, like, occasionally give people something that they would actually like. Do you like flowers? You definitely want Golemite. Look, this is a man who wants Golemite.
I accept your gift.
Yeah. Get you a potion seller who brings you Golemite. I don't really know what Golemite is, so it's hard to complete a punchline about that. Is it a rock? Or is it like a chunk of a golem that's like a living creature? You know, is it like a... Is it the equivalent of flesh, I suppose? I'm flattered, really. I'm just going on a gifting spree. You want some fruit? You definitely want Figment Pomme. Thanks for keeping me in mind. Which, by the way, that's potato in French. That's not... An apple is pomme de terre, which is... Wait, no, sorry. No, I got that backwards. Potato is apple of the earth, which is pomme de terre. Because pomme is apple. I'm a fool. I haven't studied French in a long time. The game is right. I gave you a pomme. Stuff you make from golems, maybe? Oh, make golems from. Okay, I was gonna say, what? Maybe. Are golems made? Or do they, like, naturally generate out of the earth? Also, we've never interacted with Luna. And it may never happen. But then again, no, we've interacted with Roxanne. I feel like it would be an injustice to not interact with one of these characters, but have interacted with Roxanne. But it feels like this is such a not relevant character, you know? All the rest either provide an invaluable service, or there was like a relevant story scene. Luna just kind of showed up at the shop one day, said, hey, I run ads. Come talk to me. And that was it. All the rest of these people, I feel like it was more kind of memorable than that. Luna just seems a bit inconsequential, but maybe interacting will change my mind about that. Golems are usually made in myth. To be honest, I don't think I know any golem myths. Maybe the shop next door is the golem net maker for all your golem needs. Possible. But then, I mean, if I'm just going around giving out Muktuk and all my other people Golemite for free, then I'm putting that guy out of business. He's over there trying to make that would be like if he went around selling dyed water. What are these guys like? Oh, they want gems. They want a Golem's Eye diamond. Dude, that golem maker, it's gonna be a real cold winter, dude. Your tribute's acceptable. That guy, you know, he plays his music a bit too loud. He's got the property right next to my shop. Plays his music a bit too loud. Drives customers away, kind of keeps me up at night. I hope he's ready to have a real cold winter. Yeah. We'll just rank up Quinn. I don't think there's anything else to do. I always feel like there's like... I need to go through a checklist, and anytime I end a travel to go home, I will have like, oh, I forgot to do this with this one character. And because it uses time... You know, like, if it used time every time I opened the brewing menu to brew potions, I would be so stuck in there of like, I gotta make sure I do the right thing, because I can't just open this again after I close it. And that's basically what's happening here. Because it's like, okay, I've sent you out. I don't want to buy one of your loot boxes. I gave you a gift already. I sent your people out. Nothing from you. I gave you a gift. You know. Onward to mischief! Let's see what Quinn's got for us. What does my manipulation master have for our lesson this time? I feel like I won the last engagement, right? The last time we locked wits, traded blows. What is... Locked wits is not the phrase, right? What is it? Locked swords? But what is the one about wits? Battled wits. I don't know. I won last time.
You got that lost puppy look.
If Muktuk tries his hand at artisanal golem making, he becomes that person, Roxanne. I think to suggest that Muktuk could ever become someone like Roxanne in a Chimmaney stream is bordering on blasphemy, AM. If you're not careful, it's going to be PM real soon. We're going to be post-Meridian.
You know I like to live dangerously. But this is a whole new level, walking into the monster-laden woods alongside my stalker.
See, that was the first blow of the exchange. That was the first mental, like, and I kind of like my head rocks back. Stalker? I'm just using you. This is true. We've been very open about this from the start. Quinn is just using me, and I'm just using them. But is this the Quinn special, or is this revealing my hand? Obviously, Quinn knows, right? Just like I know what Quinn's doing. Quinn knows what I'm doing, and we know that each other know. But is admitting... Is this like giving the game up, right? It could be. Whereas this... Here's the thing. I just enjoy your company. I feel like that's kind of firing back. And then Quinn's like... Yeah! So the first one was not a Quinn voice grunt. It was way deeper. Then Quinn goes back and is like... Yeah! Because it's like... You called me a stalker. And I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? I am. Maybe I am a stalker. This is giving the game away. I feel like this is firing back. But is this a candid moment? Is this a moment to fire back, or is this a candid moment to be like, yep, and I'm trying to learn everything I can? Right? Maybe it's a candid moment, just because I'm realizing I might make another character fall in love with me on accident. Not Quinn, surely. I mean, Quinn's on top of it. Quinn would see right through me. But I feel like this might, if I kind of check my ego for a moment, this might be a moment to learn something with my broken wrist. And I think that it just looks like a weird angle because you can't see my fingers, but like I think if you could see the full hand, it would look normal, but that looks strange from here. Yeah, maybe this is a moment to kind of admit, yeah, I'm looking to learn everything I can. What do you got for me, Quinn? I'm just using you. Good ingredients are so hard to find.
I respect that.
I suppose I could... The other one was probably the heart. Prediction. You're going to have to play through this game on your own to figure it out. The other one was a heart. And Quinn blushes, turns away, pulls down their hat brim with one hand, and it's like, well, you're not so bad yourself, or something like that. I suppose I could leave, but then you'd be all alone in the woods. I suppose I could leave, but then you'd be all alone in the woods.
Nah, don't leave. That'd be dumb. We just got here, and I'm not the type to quit till I get what I'm after. Consider yourself warned, I guess.
There's a haggling tip in there somewhere. Don't quit when things are difficult.
That's sort of trite, though. I'd be more likely to tell you not to quit when you're ahead. When your opponent's backed into a corner. When you can see their soft, exposed underbelly. See? We wouldn't be getting this unless I just exposed my underbelly. Well, hang on. Exposed my belly. I am not exposing anything under the belly. Don't let up. Pour on the pressure instead.
Pressure. One time. Draw 3 cards. Discard any of 3 that do not raise interest. Okay. It's about time we got another card that draws cards. Message retracted. What? One of your messages got retracted? I didn't do that. I'm assuming retracted means you did it. It's about time we got another draw 3 cards. Actually, this is quite good. And I think most of my cards raise interest. And like some of them also have a secondary effect. But I don't think I'm really using any cards that'll like increase by 50% and nothing else, right? I think all of them, it's like increase interest by 6 and 3% to price. Though this would eliminate, if I drew, for example, the Roxanne one that adds 15% and stuff. So it would get rid of some, but still, 1 patience for drawing 3 cards. Pretty good. I'll definitely give it a try. It's also good because we'll be able to kind of instantly verify how often it goes poorly for us. Because we could play it, and if we only draw like 1 card, it may, oh, this time 2 of them. So yeah, that's good. You get kind of very quick feedback with that card. Brutal, but whatever gets the job done. And actually, speaking of jobs, shouldn't we leave the forest to the heroes?
Heroes are like sledgehammers, and sometimes you need a shiv.
I like the shiv instead of scalpel.
Now be quiet or you scare away the monsters.
You say it like it's a bad thing. Quinn and Sylvia pass the time in silence. Quinn gives off their usual air of indifference. But despite Quinn's casual stance, their eyes are sharp with purpose. See? Everything is calculated with Quinn. We have so much to learn. Quinn rifles through bushes, kicks over rocks, sniffs mushrooms, and hisses at some adorable woodland creatures. Maybe I could help if I knew what you were looking for. Oh, so we're like walking around looking. I thought we were standing waiting for something to come.
I'm just looking for something new. Anything different from the same old crap. I swear, if that smiling twit with the hammer brings me one more slime...
What? Did you just call Mint? Excuse me? Smiling twit, you said. And you're complaining about bringing you a... You overplayed your hand now, Quinn. You're in my... Ooh. Okay. You don't... Listen. You do not badmouth Mint. Corsac did it, and he's about to get it. Quinn did it. Maybe it's a test. Maybe it's to see if I, learned from the lesson you just taught me. And you want me to, expose your belly so that I can run a knife through it more easily. I guess that's what it is, right? Is this like an opportunity set up by Quinn, knowing how defensive I would be about Mint, to fire back with the lesson I just learned? Or is this Quinn's real opinion? And so I'm just gonna be dismissive and I'll just keep my eyes open then, whatever. And this is our last time hanging out. I'm gonna use the technique. We just learned it. Let's see. You wanted to get me alone, huh? You don't need an excuse. Yep. Didn't pull down the hat brim, but that's close.
Do I strike you as the indirect type? I wanted you here in case there's any trouble.
There's gonna be if you call Mint. What'd you call her again? Something twit? Was it like a dumbass twit? I don't think it was that harsh, but that was how it felt. It felt that harsh.
I wanted you here in case there's any trouble.
Am I the muscle again?
Not exactly. What's that old saying?
Guarantee. And by the way, the game loses points if I'm right. I'm enjoying this game a lot, having a lot of fun. It loses points if this is...
You just have to be faster than the other guy. You don't have to be faster than the monsters. You have to be faster than the other person.
Because that is one of those phrases all over... you don't have to outrun the blood-crazed carnage beast. Have a funny twist on it. Make it something new and original and unique. Have a funny...
You just have to outrun the person standing next to you.
Basic. Surface level. Quinn, am I here as bait?
Sylvia, I'm wounded. If you were bait, I'd hide your broom in the bushes and slash your tendons. Obviously.
Where is my broom?
It's in the bushes. I'd say see you soon.
Are you gonna slash my tendons?
But I'm pretty sure your funeral's gonna be closed casket.
Don't you dare leave me here.
I'm just playing.
I'm just playing.
I'm just playing. You're sort of cute when you're overwhelmed with terror.
Okay, Quinn's winning this exchange for sure. You got me worked up about in defense of Mint. You got
All that flailing and crying.
I wasn't crying. Oh, okay. Quinn wins this one. See, it's Tom and Jerry. It's a back and forth.
Yeah, well. There's always tomorrow.
So we didn't find anything new. But we learned a secret technique, and Quinn got another one in the victory column, unfortunately. You know, we traded blows a bit, right? Like, I got a couple back, but, I was definitely, I came off worse in that exchange. In that locking of the minds. Okay, I think we're good to go back. Have I gifted everyone? Everyone that doesn't have a rank up available? Because I think, you know, I would be shocked if they weren't related, right? Because, oh, the plus, they liked that gift. I assume that is what unlocks the rank ups. Among the other things that give pluses. You definitely like flowers. Because I feel like that's like the noble, like, oh, lovely, you know? Like, I can picture him holding a rose and smelling it. I think he might actually do that in one of his animations. I'm saying it like it's a bad thing. No, there are things I don't like about Baptiste. Enjoying the smell of flowers is not one of them. Okay, so this is the upgraded version of this, but I think this is actually more valuable to me. Because this is useful to just throw in when you want something to smell nice, and even if red is not an ingredient, it won't upset the balance too much, whereas this will upset it more. So it's better if the thing you want to smell nice happens to be red. But, yeah, I think this is worth more to me.
I scarcely deserve such a thoughtful gift.
Okay, so there's self-awareness. I want to give Baptiste another chance as well. Sometime this stream, maybe we'll rank him up. Because after doing Roxanne, again, it feels wrong to have characters that I interact with less than Roxanne when neither of them are worse than Baptiste. Oh, sorry, neither of them are worse than her, you know what I'm saying?
Until we meet again. I need to get that license paperwork routing again.
We're so back. Last day before the competition. Bad taste trait has more impact. A trendy sommelier course has taught potion customers to be a bit more discerning with flavor profiles. Okay. Rafters had a taste, now they're ready for more. Tomorrow's contest can't come soon enough. Increase in customers, increased value for tonics. This would have been lovely to know that this was going to happen today. Instead of yesterday when I tried to sell 9 potions and a lot of them were tonics. That's alright. And the bad sensation trait. A highly contagious but otherwise harmless virus has left the populace sensitive to snaps, crackles, and pops. All 3? He's a lot more tolerable when you think of him as a peppy theater kid. See, I don't mind, you know... I mean, I certainly don't mind theater kids, but I don't mind, like, a little bit of... I feel... What I don't like about Baptiste, I think, and I'm just drawing off the feelings I remember, because I don't remember what he actually did. I think it was that he was... like, abusing his position in some way, right? It wasn't just... like, if you're not good at something but you're trying, you're fantastic. I like that. That's great. If you have a really high opinion of yourself, I love that. That's great. But if you are like, you have a really high opinion of yourself, and you're not that good at what you're doing, and other people are suffering because of it, and you're still refusing to improve, that's where it's a problem, right? So when it's like, oh, I got this position because my family is wealthy, and heroes are probably going to go into very life-risking situations because of it, and I have no frame of reference, and I refuse to learn. I refuse to even try very hard. I think that's why I don't like him. But, that's different. That's kind of negligence might make people in dangerous situations, whereas Roxanne was doing it on purpose, so it's clearly worse. I'll give Baptiste another go. And maybe he will start trying to be better, right? Maybe he just hasn't yet. Maybe I can use some of my manipulation powers I'm learning from Quinn for good, right? Maybe I can kind of convince Baptiste to become a better person. I can manipulate him by, like, holding, like, a chocolate, a little Freddo frog up. And, like, you tell him he'll get the Freddo frog if all the heroes come back with their limbs attached. That'll motivate him. Okay. Can we fulfill this order? Yes, we can. Success. So these together... Oh. Because tonics are worth more today. So these together are like 260. And you're paying me... Yeah. Still worth doing. Well, actually, hold on. 260, let's say it's plus 50% for an average sale. Yeah, this is just kind of like baseline, but I guess it means I don't have to do the sale, so it frees up a space on the thing, but it's not that crazy of a price increase because I didn't minimum the side enhancer and because the fire tonic is worth more today. Ordinarily, there'd be a larger margin. Let's see about these health potions. Greater, look nice. Well, I'll make sure they look nice. I'll definitely make sure they look nice. This one's better. Because I need to hit greater still, so it needs to be all right. And then what are the bad... Right, this is one of the bad yellows I got. What else have I got? This is a bad... Oh, but it has blue attached. And also I want to keep frog legs because they're very useful for whatever green... Oh, sorry, for whatever yellow-blue is. Which I don't remember. But I remember that this is a nice ingredient and there's only one sold a day. Okay, so this is taste. They both taste bad. If possible, I kind of want to... Oh, wait, no, these are fire tonics. What am I doing? It's green. It's green. Green, 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 green. Negative trait greens. Okay. Phew, for a second there. Oh, it's because it's not sorted. I kind of wish it auto-sorted to buy Magiums. For a second there, I was thinking I was going to have to make the potions high quality. Okay, yeah. So this is going to sound nice, though, but it'll taste bad. I'll put it in for now. And then maybe later we get something else to add the taste bad. Or something to counteract the sound good. Ideally. Okay, back to red. What have we got red with bad traits? This, slot 3 bad, which is smell. We have smell bad already. Counteract sounding good would be nice. But I think this, like, the sound, how it sounds is a pretty rare thing. Slot 2. We have a bad slot 2. Oh yeah, this is, right, same thing. Or at least the upgraded version. Damn, we kind of covered it. But we can make one worse, right? It'll only show up as bad taste / bad smell. But we'll know that it's like super bad. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have the first 3 slots all red. Looks good because it has to. And then sounds good. Do I have any ingredient that sounds bad? Is there a way? Okay, well that gets rid of the ones that sound good, at least. No. Wait, it didn't even. Oh, this hides all the ones with a bad sound. Okay, that's not what I want. Wait, actually what I'd want is this. First page doesn't change. Damn. Okay. It resets you every time. I'll just have to go through one by one. No. So we can't counteract sounding good, unfortunately. We'll just have to settle for making the bad things. We know it's worse. Oh, that is blue. We know that the good things are worse. It needs to be greater? Is that the step after common? It is, right? Yeah. So this is going to be greater. We have 2 of them. We're not wasting ingredient. If there was a 5th one, then it would be cool to add in a 6th one to get a 3rd potion. But this just perfectly covers the work order. And it's going to be really unpleasant. And I'm not going to have any leftover that someone else has to suffer. I'm putting poison in this batch and this batch only. And no one else but Roxanne is going to drink it. And let's make it done soon. So that I can turn that in before the day ends. Because I have to. Because the 3rd day will not exist with the competition. Also, I'm only using 4 ingredients. Let me put this in not my best cauldron. Also, let me put it not in the cauldron. This is the ocean cauldron. That's the one next to Roxanne. Like, I don't want her to know what I'm doing, right? I should have tried to keep in mind what I was putting in, but I'm sure I can figure it out. Here's this. And then something that's 30 green. This, right. Just to be clear, bad 3, bad 1, bad 2, bad 2, and it looks nice, so it fulfills the requirement. She has to pay the fixed, agreed upon price. And you know, with...
Oh, I'm out of health potions. I need to order a new batch so that I always keep them in stock.
Like, now we know, perfect time to strike. The next, like, egregious wound Roxanne is met with, the next horrific injury, she's going to pull these out, and it's not going to have any effect. So, like, now is the time to strike, Sylvia. In the meantime, I want to make these shadow tonics so that we can send people to the Shadow Steep sometime. Which is green and purple. I'll put all these in. It's 40 Magimum ingredient. I'm probably going to take some out in a sec. Also, actually... Wait, what was the other thing I wanted to make? The other thing I wanted to make is... What was it? I don't think there was another thing. Maybe not. I might be thinking because there were 3 colors of ingredients I wanted to buy. But 2 of them for 1 potion. Like, 3 colors I want to buy, 2 potions I want to make, you know. Anyway, I might put this in the better cauldron. I imagine I'm going to have to take some of these out to make the balance better. No, I won't. So this is going to be greater 3-star, maybe 4-star. Pretty elite. If I can add 1 more ingredient, though, we'll get 3 of them. I should have looked at the shadow place, so I knew, you know, because if, for example, if blocking 5 points is enough, also going from 5 to 8 is pretty big, so that's cool. I'm glad it's not like going from 6 or 7 to 8. Would have made a little difference. This is nice. I might just add something else in to make it good. To get a third one is what I mean. Yeah, this might be overkill, and it always feels bad sending someone to an expedition with a potion that I could have sold for a bunch of money. But it's alright. And actually, you know, if it's a high number, that's actually quite good. Because it means maybe they only need one potion to go. And so then I can send them a couple times, rather than, you know, only this batch only adding to one trip. If it's only blocks 5 points each, for example. 4 red leaf thing? Yeah, maybe. The thing is, this is nice because I can throw it in if I need to make something smell good. So I might have a small ingredient that doesn't also work as like an add good trait. So like this is 6, but it means I keep the smell good to throw in. So what difference does this make? It goes from guaranteed 3-star could be 4 to guaranteed 2-star could be 3. I get 3 of them. That's it. What if it's green or purple? Does like this increase better? Oh, it looks like I don't have any small green or purples. What if it's like a kind of biggish? So now, so goes guaranteed 3 could be 4 to still guaranteed 3 could be 4, and I get 3 of them. I think that's worth doing, and it feels nice, I guess. So it'll sell for more if I end up selling one of these, at least. Which hopefully, ideally, I'd get to sell 2 because it looks like it's going to be worth quite a lot. Did I get money from my vending machine when I came back from town at the end of yesterday? I don't think I did. Oh no, well, it went up, so I did. But I don't think it showed the, like, ka-ching and the number going. Make 4. I don't think I have the purple to make 4. Yeah, because I only have the 2 spiders. Yeah. Some other day. It's good to keep in mind. Get the I'll actually write this down. Get the canines. Get the spiders. Get the fire flowers. Get the frog legs. Get the... What's another ingredient that's good to just get all of every time because it's low in stock? I think I just used it in this, did I? No, I didn't. I was just looking at something thinking that was a good ingredient. I should have bought more of it. Oh, right, the flower bulb. Flower bulbs. Okay, that's my list of when I go to buy ingredients. Almost always completely fill up on those. And then I'll also just write canines plus spiders for super shadow, and we'll make some super shadow tonics for selling because it looks like we can probably maybe even get to $1,000 if we get like a grand shadow tonic, not $1,000 value potion, if we got the right ingredients for it. Last thing I'll check, 6 ingredients and 200 magimims. Yeah, has to go in this cauldron, unfortunately. Yeah, because it would be cool to make some super shadows to sell, but right now these are just for expeditions, so... Cool. They'll be done soon, so we can send Mint to the Shadow Place today. Make sure she's back in time for tomorrow, though, so that she can see the competition. Watch me stomp Corsac. I think that's good. We got the work order potions brewing. We got the shadow tonics brewing. I think this is just free choice. I don't think there's anything else I need. We got the... Maybe, let's see. Can we make a better speed potion than the one we currently have for the competition? Green and blue. Oh no, that's thunder. Yellow and blue. Right, that's what this is. So the one we currently have set for the competition, I think it like barely meets the requirement. Or the suggestion. I don't think it's an actual requirement because you could in theory barter it up. But the suggested, it is... Oh no, 4-star. Okay. 4-star greater. It only the suggested is 3-star greater. Still though, let's see if we can make better than 4-star greater. We need to add a bunch of blue. Oh, oh no, it's just not sorted by massive. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say I didn't realize I was so out of blue, but... Oh. Right, this is my worst cauldron. I forgot. Actually, I think it's my middle cauldron, not my worst, but still. Damn, no Magimims for it. Okay, that's also good to keep in mind, though. Raiju droppings and Fulgurite. I'll also get the Fulgurite, and then in brackets blue. Raiju droppings plus Fulgurite for super speed. So we'll make those super potions to get a ton of money early. What is this? Ice tonics, right. We could make some ice tonics. Today tonics are selling for more, so if we make some that are going to be done today... Oh yeah, right. Like, these will sell for a bunch. A bunch extra. Yeah. Close to maxing ingredients, not wasting an ingredient by having an odd number. I think that's good. Cool. All these will be done in 2 time. I think I might do a sale first. Because if I go to town now, I'm going to collect the shadow stuff and then have to go to town again to send someone to the shadow place. So even though it would be nice to do it all in one big sell rather than sell now, go to town, send to shadow, come back, second sell. I think doing 2 cells is probably the play. Well, actually, let's see what we're selling on here first. Look at this! 527! Cause tonics are worth more today. That is... Hold on, what is this base? 458, but that's again, showing the increase. Anyway, that's... Dude, I really wish I'd saved this for selling today, if I knew tonics were going to be worth so much more. You know, I'll put them here. There's the space for it. Potions. So speed potions are worth more there. This is just the same as this, yep. Same batch. We'll sell them. And, I don't think speed potions, at this stage, I don't think I really care about using them on expeditions. I've never, like, sent someone out on an expedition and then by the time I was next in town, they weren't back yet. I might keep like one in case the start of the next 10-day period, the new areas do take like 8 time or something, and it's multiple days. But I think I'm happy to sell those. I don't want to sell these because good for expeditions, and same with these. Thunder Tonic's worth more. I'll sell these the second sale today, I think. Because I don't need to send people to the Thunder place anymore. Mint cleared that out. And then Corsac took credit like he was the one who cleared it out. No, he's like, oh, don't bother going there. It's empty now. It's like, yeah, it sure is. Not your doing. I guess I could sell the stamina potions. When we collect from Zed today, we need to see if it is like worth using them. But for now, I'm going to make use of the 10% for potions. Yeah. And then we'll sell these tonight when we do the second sale. Think I'm happy with that. Let me put the new card in. Draw 3 cards, and they get put... So the fact they're discarded if they don't raise interest also means you obviously then can't draw them later in. So for example, if I draw... See, but that's what I'm saying, is like, which of these... Here's one that doesn't raise interest, but it might be the only one in the deck. If I draw this, the fact it gets discarded means now I can't draw, you know, that one of the 2 versions in the deck. But I don't think I mind that. And so it's 1 time. This is 2 time for 3 cards that are just 3. But it always feels a bit bad using 2 patience for that. I might keep one of these, and then I'll replace one other card with this. That is a lovely card to have. But that's assuming I have a card I'm willing to only have one of. And I think I said this last stream too. Having one of a card in your deck, if it's like one of this, where they kind of serve the same purpose, that's fine. But if I have like one of these, it feels like I'm just relying on God to have this draw at a good time. Whereas if everything's 2, and I basically have a 10 card deck, but double it, it feels like it's less in Fate's hands. But again, you know, when it kind of serves the same purpose for the deck, and it doesn't necessarily matter which of these I draw, that's fine. But, you know, like, it does matter when I draw this. We might just keep it 1 and 1 for now. And then after a couple barters, we'll pick which one to go all in on. Actually, maybe we'll fully replace it so that we get to use this a couple times. And then if I'm like regularly using this and it only draws 1 or 2 cards, then I'll value judge on if it's worth the time. It would be nice to have both of them in, because this deck is kind of built for trying to do it all in one turn, but I just don't know what else I would replace. Because this is just a free breakpoint. It's pretty fantastic. Assuming it's the turn you end, which again kind of relies on my drawing cards strategy. Maybe it's time to replace some of the old guard like this. I don't know. For now, we'll do this. If I feel like I need to bring in... Now that I actually have a potential 4 cards of drawing, if I feel like I need to bring in the other 2, I will. Let's open shop. This is going to be a pretty big sale day as well. So that's pretty awesome. And increase in customers, so hopefully we can sell all 10. First time selling with 10 potions available to sell. Hopefully our first time selling 10 potions. But people have to show up for that. Do a sneaky save real quick too. Let's go. I can tell your hard work's paying off. Do you think this potion will give me a boost? Greater Ice Tonic. It sure will. And I learned this from you. This potion speaks for itself. Sounds kind of amazing, actually. Alright, well, don't talk yourself up. Oh, perfect opportunity. Normally, we just have to end turn here, because obviously we're not going to close it. Let's see how many cards we draw. Is it 3? This time it's 3. And they're pretty great. Obviously, we play this, which allows us to then play this, and we obviously do. Just trust me and buy it. Sounds kind of amazing, actually. Mint's own strategies work against her so easily. So now, we either... So we're going to play this card, and then seeing what the breakpoints are, we'll either close it, or we'll end turn, because there's enough patience. You know, if we play this and end turn, we're still going to have 3 patience next turn. But if we play this, do we want to... I have 0 stress right now, because it reduced overnight. I think it's worth going for the interest here. Yeah. And let's see. Okay, so this will not hit the last breakpoint, but it will increase the price by 10% for masking a trait and then being a closer. Put it up to 68%. Do I take 3 stress for the chance that we can... I think if we go to next turn, we definitely hit this breakpoint. And this is a... I want to make a lot of money. I got bills to pay with Saffron. Take the stress. I've faced monsters, but you really know how to make me sweat. I didn't mean to make you feel bad. And now I'm just thinking about what Quinn said yesterday. And like, am I... What was the word? Am I like abusing the fact that you're... What was the word? It meant idiot. No, it was twit, yeah, which does mean idiot, but not necessarily accurately. Oh, well, definitely good thing we went to next turn, because look at that. And we're going to hit this breakpoint. We're not going to get a closer on top of all of that, but it's alright. Okay, so this will reduce time to 0, but it'll hit the last breakpoint, so we win. Before I do that, I want to just have, for the sake of getting a second trial run. Okay. 2 cards got discarded right there. What were they? Stream delay version of the stream. Work your magic. Wow, that's a long delay. They were... Oh, the Muktuk card that increases interest by 5 every time you play a card after that. Which is actually fine, because that's only really good if you draw it first turn. So ever drawing that card from -1? No, that was -2. There was, but 2 of them showed up. They were double. Because I had 3 cards, then I used one to draw 3, and I still have 3. So it got replaced by this one. But the other 2 that should have drawn got discarded. But that's fine, because that's a fine card to discard, because it's only really useful first turn anyway. So, once again, I think it's better to hit the last breakpoint than to plus 5% and then plus 5% for masking the bad trait, because this will be plus 15. Shame we can't do both. You've never seen a better potion. Oh, I've got to have it. Plus 88%. Alright, time to do some quests. Damn, Mint is a twit, isn't she? I'm just looking through rose-tinted glasses. Mint is... Damn it, she's a twit. Can I help you?
Do you ever get used to the smell? This one might work for me, but I'm not entirely sold yet.
Also, there's a living creature at the door right now. Be free. Alright. Alright. We're getting a lot of test runs of this. Let's see how many we get. I got you where I want you. Okay, we lost 1 that time. What was it? Can I see? Yeah, drawing the draw cards. Oh, it was the salt and pepper one. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so the salt and pepper card, you can choose increase interest or other thing, and it got discarded. So, unless that was the salt and pepper card that just is the plus 50% one, / minus 50% to stress, in which case it going away makes sense. But if that was the salt and pepper card that you can choose to increase interest, but because it doesn't guaranteed increase interest, it counts and gets discarded, then that would suck. Okay, well this is going to be a crazy hand. You may be a picky merchant, but the color came out just right. I don't know what else to tell you. It's as good as they come. Speaks for itself. 34! Jeez. Okay, a lot of patience though, and you're not going to do anything bad to me. So, it's just... Okay, so I'm going to have effectively 5 time. Hitting 34 is going to be tough. Of course, if I go to next turn and this is one of the cards I draw, then it's just a good choice. Because, you know. But if I don't draw this, and I don't get enough to hit 34, that's going to be worse. Right now we can get it up. This is plus 15%. I think it's better to do this, because it has 2 negative traits. And then plus 5 for being a closer. I think guaranteed plus 15% is better than... Okay, I believe playing this card is the correct play. But for a learning experience, I'm going to see what would have happened. And you know what? It's not the most expensive potion anyway, so we're not sacrificing a lot. Let's see. Because I don't actually have a frame of reference for how easily it is to hit these massive breakpoints. Apparently I'm going to do all right, actually. Okay, so these two together would hit the breakpoint, but it won't because this is going to be 25% less. But I have enough time. Okay. Dream scenario, right? Now I play this, and I did, even though it's minus 25%, I did it before playing this, because if we played this, we wouldn't be able to play this, because it's going to draw cards, and, yeah. So, if I could have played this first, I would have, but I couldn't, and if I could have played this first, I would have, but there's no guarantee I get something that can break the breakpoint. So, that's why I did this. Dream scenario. I draw the closer right now. No! It's fine. We still hit the breakpoint because we figured out that even going to negative patience, if you hit the last breakpoint, is a success. So the flattery is the one that went away. That's the plus 15% if you end on that turn. We couldn't have played it and had him succeed anyway, though. So that's fine. It would have been awesome if we drew that closer, though. Hitting this breakpoint and the plus 15% on top, that would be nuts. People have gone to war for lesser potions than this. Sounds right up my alley. Also, that was the salt and pepper card where you can choose to increase interest, and it got drawn by the new Quinn card. So good to know. The Quinn card does draw the one where you can choose to increase interest, even though you don't have to. Next in line.
I used to buy from your uncle. I can see talent runs in the family. This looks pretty great if the price is right.
I don't think you need this. Okay. I think this is worthless. And look, 3 stress coming in, I'm going to reduce it to 2. And it's like... The numbers always seem to be like that, right? I feel like I'm always going to be reducing 3 stress to 2. It's never going to be I'm reducing 8 stress to 4. Maybe that'll change later in the game, but at this stage, feels worthless. Anyway, plus 15% for all of next turn as well. Oh, 3 breakpoints in one. Massive. This is no negative traits to mask, but I think I can still hit more breakpoints. I'm just going to eat the 3 stress. Maybe not the best choice, but...
When I came in, I thought the potions would be super cheap. And by the way, I got a baby in the car.
I wonder if this stacks if you play both of them. I'm not going to, because I don't have the time. But I wonder if it stacks. I think we hit all the breakpoints in this. Yeah.
I'm sort of feeling it.
This is a lady who really will take any price I set, so long as it means she gets the speed potion.
Love it, I love it! I can't wait to try it.
Thanks for your business. Step right up.
I see you're putting your ingredients to use. I had a feeling this one might not suck.
Okay, Quinn. They're riding high right now because the last time we locked minds, Quinn came out on top. You're in my domain now, Quinn. It was a mistake coming here. Never should have come here. Just trust me and buy it.
I could dig it.
That was not Quinn's voice. This one's as good as they come.
Ah, I don't hate that.
Oh, I should have done this first. I didn't realize what this card was. I thought it was the other one. We might have even one-turned you. Damn, I'm actually annoyed at myself. Because I always look at all my cards before I play, but I looked at it, I just thought it was the other one. I think it's still worth, especially because you're going to have a shield, making it so next turn I'm 50% better. And to be fair, we probably hit this last breakpoint anyway, so. But I could have theoretically one-turned you. Maybe. Might have happened. Only 5 shield. Quinn. You swing at the king, you better not miss. You made a mistake coming here. Plus 15%. You are finished. I'm pretty sure this is... Obviously, we can't see through the shield, but I think this is more than enough to hit that last breakpoint. Let me also just think. This is not enough to hit it, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, it would be worth doing for the 15% on top. Yeah. I think these are the only cards worth playing here. They both end the encounter, but I think this one ends it with a higher... Was the last number more than 15%? I think it was. I don't want to go back and look at the footage to check, because I feel like that's cheating. But I'm pretty sure 30 will hit the last breakpoint through the 5 shield. And I'm pretty sure the last breakpoint is more than 15%. 25. It didn't hit it! No! You should know better than to play chicken with me. I do know better, Quinn. I got so cocky. I thought you were in my domain. And now the clown comes in. Quinn just walked into my store, bartered with me for a potion, made me look like a fool, left, and then like the clown she ordered. There's a whole brigade of clowns at the door. And Quinn walks out, and they're like, hey, go in. She's all ready for you. This is the... I just got so played. And the circus music is playing. And if I should have gone with strike later, no, that wouldn't have worked because it was the plus 50% to the interest I was applying that even let me get within one of it, you know. Because it added 15 to what I did versus the other one only blocking 5 shield, so effectively adding 5 to what I did. But if I started that barter with the 50% active, I would have made so much money. I think that would have been like plus 70% or more. Plus 80% even, actually, maybe. I don't remember the numbers anymore, but it was good. It could have been great. Yeah, just play all of these. In this order. I'm not making the mistake of playing a salt and pepper card in the wrong order ever again. I'm gonna eat some stress. Doesn't matter that I'm not getting shield, because I'm not doing that. Did you say should you name your next villain after me? I just got Quinn special. I did. That's why. But you know what? That's why we go to them, right? That's just a reminder of exactly what they offer us in terms of learning. And look, we're gonna fleece the clown. All right. Quinn was like, okay, look, just to remind you of your place, let me put you in it. And then I'm going to send in the clown, make you look like a fool. The circus music is playing. But at the same time, I'm going to build you up. As a mentor, as your teacher, I'm going to build you up. I'm going to show you that I'm your superior. I'm going to make you feel bad. But I'm going to, in the same breath, give you the opportunity to find your confidence again. Again, this just finishes it, and this is what I'm gonna do. But this will not end it, so it's good experience. Practicing the new Quinn special, right? We got so much still to learn. And I was saying as well, before that last rank up with Quinn, I was saying like, oh, I feel like we won the last encounter. You know, maybe there's nothing else to learn. Maybe we've learned everything they know. We have so much still to learn. It's time to go on the offensive. This is worth more. But again, 2 cards get discarded. Valuable knowledge on whether or not we should keep that card. But, I mean, we're talking plus 93%. Right? Let me just say, mate, you picked the correct outfit. How much stress does sleeping decrease again? Because it's competition day next? Yeah, it decreases it by 10, and that's actually a good point. I might reduce stress in town instead of ranking someone up. Because that's actually a very good point. I don't want to have high stress for the competition. Step right up.
I almost slipped on an owl feather. This one might work for me, but I'm not entirely sold yet.
Okay. No point playing either of these. These are last hand cards. Which is why it's so valuable to try to do everything in the first hand. But yeah, he's just reducing stress, so reducing patience. He's not adding stress, so.
I swear I spent half my life in potion shops.
Okay, I'm definitely going to reduce stress in town. What are you going to do? And I'm going to be taking 4 stress because it's going to be doubled from this. 4 stress plus... I wonder what order these go in. Whether this will be 1 stress, then everything's doubled, or if it... Like, does it go left to right, or does it play worst possible outcome? And what is this? This is reduce the interest I'm going to apply. Not the best opening hands. Ah!
I've only got so much inventory space.
Oh, I didn't look at the numbers. I wanted to know. Alright, this is a better hand, but now we're low on patience. Which is why I like to do it all in the first hand. Good to know as well. So this minus 25% thing affects like things that have already been played. Which is good to know, because it also means things that increase affect things that have already been played. I'm going to play this. I want to see if it stacks. It stacks the amount of turns, not the amount of interest. Damn. Okay. Not a good situation. And actually, I kind of wish I hadn't played that. No, I don't, because it was a good learning experience, and this isn't a super expensive potion anyway. But, if I hadn't played it, I'd have the time to play both of these cards, but I don't. I mean, I wouldn't have the time to play both of them, actually. That's not true. I was thinking I would have the time to play both of them and get him to 0, but that would assume it hits the last breakpoint by playing both of them and playing this one first. But that would not happen. So yeah, I don't feel bad about anything. It was a learning experience and I didn't lose out. 39%. Not a huge success, but given that the first two hands were complete write-offs with, like, no playable cards, that's alright. Done.
People say I'm hard to please.
We just got an achievement for having 2,500 gold in our bank account. That means this is the first time it's ever happened. Have a nice day. A little embarrassing, but...
I'm on a shopping spree and I'm not sorry. This potion might be the one for me. What do you think?
Okay. Low patience, and you reduce the patience. First turning it would be lovely, not an option. I can play all of these, but then I'd have to end turn. Sorry, close the deal, rather. It's worth playing this no matter what I do. It's worth playing this no matter what. And then let's see what we need to hit. So this can hit the first breakpoint, but then we have to close it. It only has one negative trait, so getting a closer to mask wouldn't really matter. I think this is the best option, because the only card we have that would do better than this is the one that increases interest by 20. But even that won't hit the second breakpoint. I imagine, I'm pretty sure every successive breakpoint is a higher number. I don't think it would be like 16 for the first one and 11 for the second one or something. So I think no matter what card we draw next turn, it will not be better than playing this and closing deal. Yeah.
Got your hooks in me now.
7 starting patience, reducing 1 when you end turn, and your second breakpoint is 38. Insane, Luna.
Sylvia, thank you. It's a bargain. It's a deal.
It certainly is a bargain.
I waved you on the street yesterday, but I guess you didn't see me. I have my doubts, but I thought I'd at least ask about it.
You gave me this sob story before. How many children have to die in a hot car before you realize that your tricks won't work on me? Trying to make me feel bad about you? Not gonna happen. This potion speaks for itself, mate. Incoming stress. It might be an idea to shield, just so that when I reduce stress in town, I'm like gonna be okay, you know? So this'll hit the second breakpoint. Blitz is actually really good, huh? Yeah, dude. One time for 14. Crazy. And, like, it's not a huge restriction to need 3 or less cards in your hand either. At least not with my playstyle. I'm sure with some decks it would be. Because if you're going through multiple turns, you don't really have the patience to play everything, right? So, especially because each turn you draw 1 more card. So, like, turn 3, I think you'd be drawing, like, 6 cards. And then good luck getting that down with the amount of patience you lost by ending turn. So this hits the breakpoint. I'm probably not gonna... Oh no, but I have so much patience. Maybe I can hit the... Okay, I'm gonna shield. I'm probably not gonna hit the third breakpoint, but maybe I can. And there is, now that I have the shield, genuinely no harm in going to the next turn. No harm at all. Yeah, and I'm not taking 4 stress and for the opportunity to, like, with minimal patience, try to hit 33. This is a boon of an outcome. Plus 85%.
Well, alright then.
He was less... he had less of a strong voice. Where is the wild creature? Is it safe to close the door? Because it is cold. Yes, I believe it is.
I tripped over 3 pirates on my way here.
They're always underfoot. Let's make a deal, but best be quick about it.
This is the super one. Oh, and we got someone with 7 patients starting with 7 shield. Dude! This is the worst. Ah. Well, we gotta do whatever we can to get the price up. But, damn. And we just gotta eat this stress. And we're only gonna have 1 effective patience next time. Low patience customers are, like, horrific, dude. I don't know how you could deal with them with any playstyle other than trying to do it all in the first turn. Which is the style I have, and trying it still, like, sucks. Okay. I don't have the time to play any of these. I don't have the time. And I don't have the time to end turn. So either we sell this for plus 18%, one of the greatest potions I've ever brewed, on a day that tonics are worth more, or we hit you with a Roxanne special just to, like, rub it in as you leave. I eat the 5 stress from not selling it to you, and I can sell this for more. I think that's what I do. This is the best potion I've ever brewed. I'm just eating the 5 stress. I like a customer who knows what they want, and you had better get out of my shop. We're getting nowhere fast next time. Ah! Ahoy there! Salt and pepper have never come here. Also, I thought that was the last sale. I'm going into this one with 33 stress. Not good. The crew needs a pick-me-up. Something like this. A greater ice tonic. Okay. I am going to be so stressed out. And there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, man. 1 stress relief's not going to cut it. You very well might be right. I think what I'm going to have to do is not... You know, I was planning collect brew, set up next brew, go to town, come back second sale. Might not be able to do the second sale. Might have to just stay in town, stress relieving. I'm just gonna play as best I can.
I could see some partying with gold for this one.
I'm just gonna do the best I can and try to make up whatever stress I'm up to. Close this turn. I could get it up to 15. Oh, sorry, to 50 if I play this too. You might be right. Because 50 is like average. This is only a greater ice tonic. It's not my grand ice tonic. And recovering like nearly 40 stress, maybe 40 by the end of it, is going to be way harder than 33. I don't like it, but I think you are right. Yeah, and I would be taking 8 because I'm going to double it if I end turn. I don't like it, but 50%'s not bad. No refunds. Man, I love new stuff. Thanks, come again. That's all of them for now. Woo! Largest sale. Did we sell all 10? Apart from the one I chose not to sell, the grand. We did. Well, actually... Did we? No, we did. Yeah. I'm happy selling all these, right? I think I am. And I'll just keep this in case Zid comes back and proves that stamina potions are useful. Whew! That was a... that was a large. I ordered a medium and I got handed a large right there. Okay, well, we've made heaps of money. We're about to make some more by giving Roxanne legitimate poison. And one of the... I think the taste one is doubled up, even though that doesn't actually show as an effect. 203 for how much you paying me? 450? Yeah. You just paid me double cost for poison. Happy with that. We got the Shadow Tonics. We're probably going to be spending quite a long time in town. Also, those look cool. I didn't look at them for long enough. Like, just kind of off instinct, but these are awesome. Can I look at them big again? Not that big, but nice. Okay. Huge money. We could buy the aging barrels right now, actually. No work orders. We have the competition potions. We don't need to brew anything. Obviously, we're going to, right? I'm not wasting the time with nothing. Something will always be brewing in these cauldrons, unless I'm fully out of ingredients. But my point is, we don't, like, need... I'll make some more mana potions and health potions for expeditions, I think, because we're close-ish to running out. Hopefully, I'm not going to put it here yet in case we need to give 3. I doubt we need to give 3, but I just don't want to waste the time traveling to town. And then I can't send someone to the Shadow Place, but I'm hoping we get to sell this during the day with the tonic increase. Tonic value. But we probably won't, honestly. So we're effectively on 23 stress, because 10 is going to be over at the end. Okay, well, let's brew some health and mana potions. Nice. Easy greater 3-star. Might be too good for it, just if it's just for an expedition. Maybe I should make these even better, and then they're for selling. Oh, but this is... Let me go to the ocean cauldron. This is going to be a grand health potion. Our second ever grand potion. And it's bang on 240. It's literally impossible to brew a better health potion in this cauldron. Not possible. The only way it would be possible is because we have some ingredient slots left. If we can replace, like, this 40 red with 220 reds, and then we can get 4 of them. Do I have 20 reds? I have 30 red, and a 10 red, and that's also a 20. So, okay, let's tinker here. Let's see if we can get a 4th instead. So this is equivalent of 40 red. Oh, hang on, and I need to get rid of this. And now I need 20 green in 2 ingredients, ideally. $34.6. The starberry and leaf. Starberry and leaf. With the stream delay, it makes it a little tricky. I think the stream delay is only a few seconds, but you know, I've already mentally moved on at that point. The leaf and the Oh, so right, this, and this star. Right, it's called the berry, but yeah, I see what you mean. But that's 3 ingredients. I think this works as well, what I'm doing right now. If I can get 20 green in 2. So this is 20 green in 1. But we can't just do this because now it's max magimum, so we can't get the 8th ingredient. Okay. What if we reduce somehow? Like, for example, if we take this out and add this in, and then can we get 20 red with 2 ingredients? $18? Nope, that'll go over the maximum. It would be 22. I don't have a... This is tricky. So what were you saying? You were saying star, a berry, and a leaf. I think. Hang on. Let me have a look real quick. Is there any way I can replace one ingredient with 1 or 2 ingredients with 2 that will be 10 more red? While keeping the green the same. Okay, so yes, I can. Okay. Now we are cooking with gas. This is legitimately the greatest health potion I am capable of brewing at this stage. This is my best cauldron. Max maximums, max ingredients, perfect balance. Okay. I'm happy to just let this brew. Like, I don't think I need to pull this out anytime. It'll just be done technically tomorrow, but all of tomorrow is a write-off, so it'll be done after the competition. Hell yeah. So this is going to be a grand 1-star chance to be 2-star? Right? Yeah. Oh no, maybe just grand chance to be 1-star. Yeah, I'm happy to just let this brew. The greatest health potion we've ever made will be waiting for us at the end of the competition. And also, meanwhile, Roxanne down... This is in the ocean cauldron. This is the one that Roxanne's looking. So she's like, kind of... What's that smell with her health potions that we just gave her? And kind of like picking them up and like, oh, I don't even want to look at it. It's got like bits of leaves and dirt floating in it. And then across the room is the most heavenly health potion ever constructed. Fantastic. I'll make some that are just for competition as well. Sorry, for expeditions as well. What have I got for greens? I would like them to be greater. So this is now greater. Happy for that. Since they're for expeditions, I don't need them today, because I'm going to go to town, obviously, before they're done. But I'm just thinking, is there a value in making them done? No, I don't think there is. I'm probably going to spend more time in town. I was just thinking, you know, because if I come back and the cauldron is free, I can brew something else to be done when I'm back from the competition. But I'm probably going to spend more time in town. I think that's just the correct choice. Especially as I have so much money, I don't need to do a second sale at this stage. And then mana is green, yellow, I believe. I could do another brew then? Yeah, but I think I'm gonna come back and the day will end, I think is what's gonna happen. Because the only way that wouldn't happen is if I go to town, hang out with one person, hang out with 2 people, and then instead of hanging out with a third person, I came back just to brew something. I think it's worth spending the extra time in town, honestly. Expedition mana potions. Nice. We'll try and make these greater as well. These are greater. I'm not too worried about the amount of stars. 1 star or 2 star, but I'm not selling them. So that's fine. And they'll also be done at the end of the competition. Cool. So I got my greatest health potions ever, and then some expedition grade equipment that'll be waiting for me when I get back. And with that... The other thing is, if I didn't set something to brew in the ocean cauldron, I could have pulled it out in case Zid or Mint came back with the material from the coast to upgrade it. But I need to have it not brewing, pull it out. I think I'd rather have the health potions brewing. If I was consciously making the choice, but also I just didn't think of it. However, I think I stumbled upon the correct choice. I think we're ready to just head to town. Everything's brewing. I think we're good. Let's go. I gotta relax. That was a big sale. That was the hugest sale ever. And imagine if I got the Quinn one too. Imagine, for that, like, plus 80% sale on a big potion. We would have broken 4K. That's crazy. Okay. Travel. Let's check in with our heroes. Guess what? It really is safe to go back in the water. New floor. Pretty cool. 6 coral! Whoa! You got a lot of coral. Okay. Your loot capacity is 25, and you got, like, I don't know if this counts as one item, but you got 15 things. Nothing new, though, and not the upgrade. I don't remember what is needed to upgrade the Ocean Cauldron. Do I have it in my notes at all? I don't think I do. But I don't think it was any of this stuff. Unfortunately. Anyway, I mean, it's just, that's a solid ingredient. 6 of them is cool. This is a solid ingredient. Fuel is wonderful. That's going to be really cool these next 10 days. Especially since it's such a powerful fuel. Let's check in with Zid and see if we got upgrade material though. Be safe out there. It's a ton of coral, it really is.
Not exactly a beach getaway, but I handled it.
Okay, let's see. Sea salt. Cool little thing. That's cool. That's cool. Nessie pheromones. This is new. And it looks pretty cool. For fire tonics. That looks very good for fire tonics. I wonder if there's going to be a zone in the future that it's like, you need a fire tonic and you need, like, I don't know, like shadow tonics, for example. Mint the Coral Reaper. Well, I picked the right voice for it, didn't I? She went straight to the Great Barrier Reef. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah. Also, the only difference here is this is 10 less green. And 10 more purple. That's kind of interesting. What is green, red, and purple? Anyway, I don't think either of these were the upgrade material, but they might be. I'm not sure. What is green, red, and purple? We don't know yet. But apparently, there might be some purpose to balancing it in such a way that you swap 10 green for 10 purple in one of the ingredients. Okay, maybe one of those was the upgrade material. I don't think so, because none of them sounded familiar, like... No, you know, hopefully if I read the name, I'd be like, oh, that was it. Maybe Abyssalite was, but I don't know, it didn't feel like identifiable instantly. Actually, I might hang out first, because I've hung out with Mint twice, so I can do, like, the extreme hangout, which will reduce a lot of stress instead of a bit. I imagine this reduces more stress than doing 3 different people's level 1. I imagine. It would be a bit weird if it didn't. I'm also just thinking, though, if I do this, I can't rank anyone up, because it's going to use all my time. Again, this time is already used up by traveling. It just only disappears when I leave. If I rank up first, then come to this, it won't let me select this. I might rank people up and then rank one person up and then do 2 different people's level 1 stress relief. Because I think also saving this for when Mint doesn't have an available rank up. Well, actually, I don't know how the game works in terms of, like... Is it I hit the level needed to rank up? Is this just like a Boolean yes or no, do you have enough to rank up? Or is it like, if I supercharge, if I gave you 1 billion gifts and hung out with you a bunch and always complimented you and never ranked up, would, like, the second rank up be available immediately after completing the first rank up? You know? If I gave you a bunch of gifts, hung out, chose all the right dialogue, would I just be able to rank up, rank up, rank up, rank up, all back to back? Or is it like, you hit 20 points, you can rank up, and then after that, you're back on 0, you need to hit another amount of relationship points to rank up again? I don't know how it works. If you weren't available to rank up, it just boosts relationship considerably, and I'm not often gonna have 3 time to spend. I'll hang out with some other people, I think, because I've never hung out with anyone other than Mint. I've ranked up, but I haven't hung out. So we'll come back and do combat training. It's such an appealing name, I really want to, but another time. I can probably only rank up 1 person, and then the rest will be hanging out. Or maybe I'll do all 3 hanging out. Yeah, with that in mind, I'm gonna send you out. I was just thinking if I should rank you up. But I think the correct choice is reduce stress, then look at what I have and decide whether to rank up or reduce stress with the last time. Let's plan my next adventure. And technically I could do all of that before sending Mint out. But just for my own fun, I want Mint to be sent to a place where when the time is over, she's back in town in time for the competition. Even though that doesn't matter, and that's not a real metric, I want Mint to be back in town in time. Also, looks like it's pretty cool, reducing 8. It means these 2 are nothing, and that's super reduced. I don't have one of these. Drowsiness cure. Damn, okay. Well, I guess that's what I was talking about, where if a place would need 2 different things. What is a drowsiness cure made of? Damn. Wish I'd looked before going. You know I'm going. Because that's just unpassable. It's like the poison in the other place. It's not like, oh, she's going to take X amount of damage if you don't have that potion. It's just not possible. Okay, well, we'll start out the next 10 days sending people to the Shadow Place, I guess. I don't think there's anywhere else I want to send people. Also, I didn't look... I'll be ready if you change your mind. I didn't look at the quantity of stuff Zid brought back and if I thought the stamina potion made a difference. So, yeah. But I'll hang... You know, I've never hung out with you. Let's have a picnic.
I could take 5.
And then, yeah, I'll do 2 hangouts, figure out if I want to rank up. It would have been lovely to have the second sale, because we would make so much money. But I think it is just the correct choice to reduce the stress before the competition. Yeah. Let's have a picnic with the Zid.
Let's put a unique spin on this.
Sylvia and Zid travel to the beach, where the most townsfolk... Bleh. Sylvia and Zid travel to the beach, where most townsfolk give the Kraken skull a wide berth, as if it might be cursed. Zid, however, walks right up to the skull and throws a picnic blanket on top. She has a rank up too, though. Yeah, I saw. But it's only a small amount, and I think pretty much everyone has a rank up available. I don't want to do the 3 times super increase relationship with Mint when a rank up's available. But I think given that I want to reduce stress, settling for doing a couple of the small increases and along the way unlocking the bigger ones for later, I think is worth it. She's packed a delightful assortment of cheeses and fruits and generous slices of a cake she liberated from the guild hall. It's unusual as picnics go, but that just means it'll be memorable.
Pretty sure I got a bone shard in my butt. Worth it.
Sylvia feels a little closer to Zid and mildly less stressed. How much less stressed? How hungry, asks the horse. Only 5%. So I'm effectively on 18 stress right now. Who does... I think... Does anyone not have a rank up available right now? It's good to see you. And I don't want to send you anywhere, just to be clear. With myself. Because I could send you to the coasts again. But no, these are worth so much. Sorry, man, not happening. I could send someone just to a place with a side enhancer and a stamina potion together. But nah. I'll be ready if you change your mind. Do you have a rank up available, Baptiste?
The quest was as successful as possible.
Right. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff to give. Ooh! Photonic Spore. Easy to mistake for sprites. These spores spread a brilliant bioluminescent fungus. Okay. Cool. I got a lot of ingredients to give to Quinn. You have a rank up available? Which might be the one I do, just to give you an opportunity. Feeding Combustifer fuel, what? Am I gonna unlock a character named Combustifer? I don't have a rank up with you guys, so maybe I'll hang out with you. So I'll hang out with you, rank up Baptiste, is currently, like, the order of play. I don't even know why I came here. Just to look you in the eyes. Actually, just to look at you with this dead stare, knowing full well that next time you're injured, there will be no recovery. Look at this. This is the most happy Sylvia has ever looked when Roxanne was within eye shot, which is not a term, but you know what I'm saying. Within view, within sight. Look at that upturned corner of the lip.
Good luck, you'll need it.
We'll see. We'll see who needs luck. I also want to hire you for this aging barrel. This would be a nice change, I think. I hope this is worth the money. I hope this makes me back 2,700 in a timely manner. I think you'll be quite happy with the result. It's a big investment for something I don't know what it does. I could hang out with you two. Enjoy the silence. Oh, I've done that before, apparently. I don't remember doing that. I don't want to let off steam with saffron. I'll give you a gift, though, actually. I'll go back give you a gift after I've checked out some other people. Please be welcome. Muktuk, you are epic. Take some Killen's Trihorn. Do you like this?
It could not be more perfect.
Oh, you're just saying that.
Your departure, the fire dims.
Sylvia, it's always a pleasure.
You know, you liked this last time. Take some palm.
Thank you for keeping me in mind.
Because you are epic.
Have a blessed day. We meet again.
Oh, not as many things to expand as I thought.
Cool, hand it over.
So I guess whatever all the stuff Mint brought back, well, no, all the stuff Zid brought back wasn't new except for this. Mint stuff I knew wasn't new. And you know what? I don't have any motive mana for you, I'm afraid. But take some Raiju droppings. Now, I want to pay you back for that lesson with the clown, right? You showed me how much I was in, like, the Dunning-Kruger curve, like, right up here. And now I'm down here. I'm gonna work my way up. And then you also, like, gave me an opportunity to build myself back up. That was a really good moment as, like, a mentor. Take some Rotfly Adult, because you are epic.
Wow, I could get used to this.
Also, my list of ingredients to buy, like, every opportunity. This is new. Is this not new? I think this is new. Interesting. This might be awesome for, like, vending machine health potions. If I just make a ton of really cheap ones. Actually, speaking of which... let me get some of these, and then also some of these. And I want to try out making just, like, the smallest possible health potions anytime I have a free cauldron, just to throw them in the vending machine. But my list of things to actually buy... these are very cool, actually. They aren't on the list, but... and they don't need to go on the list, because there are apparently a lot available a day, so I can just buy them when I need them, but... how many of those do I have right now? Because that is a cool ingredient. None? Did I use them all? Looks like I used them all. I don't feel bad blowing all this money because we already paid for one of the things we were saving up for from Saffron. So, like, we got the thing we're saving up for. Obviously, there are other things to save up for, but... frog leg, canines, spiders, and fire flowers. And fulgurite, which is a blue ingredient. Yeah, this one. Teeth are a low number. Yeah, these canines, you mean? Or something else? These, that's why they're on the list of buy every day, because this is quite nice for making the shadow tonics. And then I want to also get some of these so I can make something smell nice. I'll just get a bunch of them. I got the money. Score. I don't think there was anything else yeah, we got everything off the list of go and buy. But is there anything... I'll get some more of these, honestly. I might just spend, like, the rest of it, you know? I made an amount of money. Actually, this might be a good stopping point right here, but... How many of those did I just buy? Like 2? I just kind of click the up... Oh, 5, okay. I just kind of click the up button until it feels right. I never really... I just kind of go off, like, what my gut tells me. How many big reds do I have? Only 140, but a few 30s. I might just get one more of these. Just so when I need a big red, I have options. What about big yellows? $24, and this is 40. Okay, looks like I am spending all the money. That's fine. It's what it's for. How many Raiju droppings do I have? Because that's also... I have a note that I want to make something with them. Yeah, that's more than enough. Raiju droppings and Fulgurite together. And then canines plus spiders, which I bought out the canines and spiders. Okay, we're good. Use the last of it up. Sick. Let me sort by cost. I wonder, do you think I can get to exactly 0? I could. Let's do it. Boom. Interesting choice. Yeah. Be back for more, I bet. Probably. What is your hangout option called? Oh, I guess I've hung out with a couple of people. It must have been quite early in the streams, because in terms of, like, the first few streams, because I do not remember it. Okay, well, let's hang out with Salt and Pepper. Oh, I gave you something already. Broke? Hey, you say that now. I'm the one with 2 aging barrels. We could manage some mischief, sure. You know what it probably is? It's probably that the first 2 options are always available. Because there is no way I did the first option with these guys. So I think that's more likely. Since these guys don't have the rank up available, and I do need to reduce a lot of stress, and apparently this will only do 5, and I'd still have 13 tomorrow, maybe I'll do this and I'll just rank up Baptiste or whoever else some other time. You know, I'll do like a victory lap after winning the competition. Maybe, yeah. Let's count treasure, and I'm gonna count really quickly, by the way. These guys might take a bit. It's not gonna take long for me. I'm done. But let's also see how much this one reduces. Because if it's just 10%, then that's like, yeah, whatever. But if it's more, that's cool. Yep, made my choice. Come aboard, we've got counting to do. Sylvia's jaw drops at the sight of the pirate's bounty. The ship hold is filled to bursting with coins, some of them in foreign currency she's never seen before. The pirates begin counting the coins, setting them out in neat little stacks. Sylvia joins in, noting that Salt watches her intently the whole time. After a few minutes, a rhythmic, sonorous sound fills the hold. It takes Sylvia a moment to realize that Salt and Pepper are purring contentedly as they cuddle their coins. People call us standoffish, but maybe people should try to be more like piles of precious treasure, right? Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Salt and Pepper, and moderately less stressed. How much less stressed? Says the horse. How hungry? Okay, so that was... Was I on 28? So that was minus 15. Cool. So -5 for 1 time or -15 for 2 time. Good to know. I'm only going to be on 3% stress tomorrow. That's good. Stress relief after the big day sounds nice. Well, the problem is ranking up doesn't reduce stress. So, otherwise I would have just been ranking up. I think I'd go into the competition with 25 stress if it meant I got to rank up 3 times instead. But, unfortunately, ranking up doesn't. Okay. It might be time to head back and be ready. I'm gonna do my last checks. Now go cause some trouble.
What'll it be?
That was the coolest Zid ever sounded. Me reading that line, that was the most I've that was the most. Okay, right. You know exactly who you are. I don't think there's anywhere I can send. Like, I could probably send you to the Enchanted Forest, but it just doesn't matter, you know? Could I do the coasts again? But these are worth so much. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know if we did get the thing to upgrade the Ocean Cauldron. Anyway, we'll send you to the Shadow Place later. Same with Mint. Take some palm because you are epic. No. I'm broke. Oh yeah, I am. That's right. I always forget that this costs money because it's such like a small little thing down here. I don't know. I never look at this ever. They really hide it in like the fine print. Anyway, take some drop spider shadow. Because you are epic. I won't refuse. No one can refuse drop spider shadow. Nothing from you. Same as Zid. Can't send out.
Baptiste.
Did I even look at what was in... Obviously I can't invest now, but... this is in Quinn's shop because we used it for the poison we gave Roxanne. This is obviously... We've had this for ages. Yeah, nothing new. Which is good. I hate when I miss an ingredient I don't have. Nothing from you guys. Nothing. I wonder, because her advertisements take effect the next day. I wonder if there's like an in-game, hey, don't spend money on this, the next day is the competition. It doesn't look like it. So you could probably just waste money if you didn't realize. They don't have like a safety net there. Which I'm fine with, to be honest, but... Interesting. I think I'd be fine with either way. I don't feel strongly about that. Are you available to rank up? Oh, yeah, obviously it's grayed out, but that could just be because time. I don't think you were. Oh, I've already given you something. Okay. Muktuk. Nothing to craft. Oh, I don't have money. I'm again just looking to see like what's around, you know. Interesting. We need this for one of, it's from the Shadow Place. We need it for one of the saffron upgrades as well as money. Ooh. See, this is what I'm saying. This is a for the Ocean Coasts showcase. We haven't seen this. We've sent, I think, people to the coasts at least 3 or 4 times. Definitely 3. We haven't seen this. I don't think it's what I need for the... also, Salt Watermelon is a cool name and idea. I don't think it's what we need for the Cauldron upgrade that I want, for the Ocean Cauldron. We can't see it unless it was pulled out not cooking anything. But, yeah. Last is Quinn. Nothing to upgrade. Any last words of advice? Manipulation mentor? You know what? Right.
Sylvia, I've got enough crap, thanks.
Exactly. And I'm not going to take any more. You're right, Quinn.
I'm not going to take any more crap from anybody. This competition's mine, and Corsac is going in the dirt. I'm psyched for tomorrow's competition. I really like my odds.
And I like the confidence.
Was hoping to find you here. This rivalry... Do you think he would have woken me up? If he walked in the shop and I was asleep in the chair, as I sleep every night, do you think he'd be like, okay, I'll save my words for another time. Or do you think he would wake me, like, do you think he's rude enough to do that? And if he would wake me up, would he also wake me up if I had, like, purple bags under my eyes? You know, and it was like, oh, visibly, she needs this sleep, right? Does he still wake me up? This rivalry of ours can't go on much longer. Island's just not big enough to support us both. Really? It's not... I've got a solution to that. Why don't you back down? Can't say I see that happening. Also, like, that's implying that one of us is going to retire at the end of this competition. That only happened last time because it was Roxanne as my competition. I don't expect every opponent I come against to retire. The land's barely just come back from one ecological disaster. Then you and your ilk, the business folk who put profit above all else. This isn't his voice. The land's barely just come back from one ecological disaster. Then you and your ilk, the business folk who put a profit above all else. You all come here by the dozen and start grabbing up whatever you can get your hands on. Life can't sustain it, and I won't stand for it. That's why I'm trying to show you all another way. A better way. Better how? Aren't you the one who prides himself on picking whole areas clean of resources? I don't take more than the land can spare, and I never take anything without giving something back. I can give as well as I take too, so if you come for me tomorrow, be ready for a fight. Survival of the fittest, eh? Wouldn't have it any other way.
Good for you, telling him off.
Yeah, but I gotta wonder. What if he has a point? When I inherited this business from my uncle, I also inherited his way of doing things. But Oswald lured me to the clutches of a pitiless, soul-binding debt collector. Maybe his way of doing things wasn't entirely ethical. I mean, like, this whole conversation point, fair? Irrelevant example you bring up. You know, relevant topic to discuss, sure. Him being put into a position where he owes a bunch of money doesn't mean he is being unethical. That has nothing to do with...
Well, Listen, I'm sure your uncle would do many things differently.
The owl's the uncle. We know the owl's the uncle. Everyone knows. No one will be surprised on the reveal.
But moral dilemmas and reclamations can wait. Tomorrow, your entire focus must be on one thing and one thing only. Winning! Show confidence. Only panic on the inside.
Alright. Shame to be doing the second competition with my voice tired, but apparently I started this stream with my voice tired. Don't know how that happened. I haven't been talking out loud at all recently.
It's another beautiful day here in Rafter. We're told there is a 0% chance of rain. The chance of a winged carnivore attack is slightly higher, so let's move things along. You know me by now. I'm Baptiste, Master of Guild, Tender of Bar, and your host for today's epic contest. On the field below, 2 fine merchants have taken their places, but only one can be crowned our champion. Who will it be?
I was right. And you know what? No shame. That's just like a pleasant experience. How come society is so against people, you know, snorting cocaine, overdosing on fentanyl, stealing
large amounts of televisions, when all of those things are designed to provide for the carnal pleasures of humanity. But sniffing flowers, no one bats an eye. What's up with that? No one's ever like... Because that's what he's doing right now. He's doing this purely for his own sensory pleasure, right? And no, this was a living flower. He plucked it out of the ground. He killed it. And, so that he could... And he can't help himself. He just has to put it in his nose. This is vaping for people in the 1700s. He can't help himself. In the middle of class, he goes to the school bathroom, pulls out a flower, and...
Our challenger has walked the breadth of the wild and lived to tell the tale.
Our challenger? Does that mean I'm the champion because I won last time? Or are we both challengers? Because he didn't say our first challenger.
He's daring, he's dashing, and he knows firsthand the importance of quality ingredients. Give your warmest Rafton welcome to Corsac!
No, sorry.
Corsac!
So many people. So many people.
He's up against our reigning champ.
Oh, cool, I am the champ.
She's a doer, a brewer, and an entrepreneur. Make some noise for Sylvia!
Hey, Corsac. I mean, I don't hate Corsac. But he did talk down to Mint and Mint's abilities. He didn't talk down to Mint. He didn't insult Mint. But he insulted the heroes I work with's capabilities, right? It wasn't like Mint is an idiot, Mint sucks. It was Mint and the people you work with aren't good at their jobs. Which is a lesser insult. I'm just gonna say this. I feel like this is just meaningless, whatever, nonsense, useless. Because it's like, no, she isn't. Yeah. End of, right? I haven't tried his potions. They're probably alright. This is like, he's actually looking nervous. This is gonna get him. I also feel like it's the least mean-spirited, strangely. It's simultaneously the most effective and the least mean-spirited. You look a little green around the gills. You want to call it a day?
Don't have gills. But now I wish I did.
That guy's ice cold.
Our judge today needs no introduction, but he's getting one anyway. Idol of millions, inspiration to heroes, and envy of artisans everywhere. Give it up for Robin!
He missed his cue, by the way. He came in early.
You're too kind, Baptiste. Too kind.
It has been said. Now let's get down to business, shall we?
No opportunity to save has presented itself, by the way. I was hoping to save before all this. It seems like we're just getting into it.
Didn't think there'd be so many people.
Nope, sorry. That was a mix of Corsac and Robin.
Didn't think there'd be so many people. Doesn't change anything. Hunter keeps his focus on his prey.
There are actually a hell of a lot of people. This is a popular competition.
All right, contestants, give us a show!
Round 1.
This tonic was made with the delicate whiskers of the hypnopotamus.
Those are hard to come by.
The trick is you gotta tickle them first.
An interesting technique. I'd value the resulting potion at 215 bucks.
Seems fair.
Think you can beat that, Sylvia?
Oh. Oh. Corsac, it's never been more over. Look at you up here with your strange expression. This is a real... Okay, what is he... You know what he's doing right now? He's doing a palm reading on himself, and he likes what he sees. Right, things are looking real bright for him, but he must be looking at a different day than today, because it has never been more over, Corsac. No animals were tickled in the creation of this potion.
It's definitely an ice tonic. I can tell by the frost. In fact, I've got chills just by looking at it. I'll admit it, I'm impressed. There's no question. Sylvia, this first round goes to you.
Ha! I got this in the bag! No barter necessary. Don't reveal you're a demon. It's already happened once.
But, dang. This competition's the best platform I've got to make my message heard. So I'm gonna adapt. Overcome. Time to unleash...
I'm doing his voice wrong. I'm mixing him with Robin.
Time to unleash the beast.
Corsac means business, folks. The claws are coming out for round 2.
Is he gonna, like, do a chicken impression? Like,
I trust you have another potion prepared, Corsac. This one was brewed with all natural hobgoblin tears.
Interesting. I wonder if these are real ingredients in the game, by the way. And I don't recognize either of them yet, but...
What did you mix them with? Well, I might have gotten a few tears of my own mixed in. I just can't stand to see a goblinoid cry.
Sounds salty. I'd value it at... 215 bucks.
I respect that. I respect that.
What was his voice? If only past Chimmaney were here, he would know what to do.
I respect that.
I don't know. I think it was something like... whatever I'm doing right now is close. I think it's just slightly off on the accent part.
Sylvia, what do you have for us?
Side enhancer. What's his? 215? I got a 183. But we're going to bump this up. It's going to be so easy to bump this up like 30 gold. Greater 5 stars. This should elicit some tears from Corsac. That was epic, Sylvia.
As a side enhancer, it does meet the minimum requirements. Nothing flashy about it, but it looks legitimate enough.
Excuse me? It's 5 stars.
I've sold quite a few of these in my day. Let's set this one's value at 183. Unless you'd like to speak to its virtues.
Robin, I think you could use one of these side enhancers if you think Corsac's is better than mine. Should I review my haggling strategy? Yes, because I remember that I want to bring this card in for the competition. Absolutely useless in normal play. But last time he started with like 25 patience. So, if I can draw that early, to be honest, even if I draw it middling, that is very worth it. I think I'll replace craftsmanship just for this competition. Is that a good idea? Is that the right one to replace? Because it being 1 patience might actually be kind of cool. And you know what? I'm also gonna... Because of that... Should I replace this? No, I'm not going to. Because actually, yeah, I want to keep his... So, ideal strategy, keep his patience as high as possible and try get casual conversation. That's the play. With that in mind, I might want to bring back in craftsmanship because it's low patience. Yeah, I'll replace enthusiasm because it's 3 time. Again, with the deck's going back to normal after this competition, but I'm ready to prove I'm the winner. Whew. Let's go. 30 patience. Okay. All interest implied by 50%. He's going to give me 5 stress. I can take it. Would it be wrong to toy with my prey? Plus 21 for 1 time. Corsac, it's never been more over. The potion speaks for itself. The potion speaks for itself, Corsac. What can I say? What can I say? Both contestants should be proud of their performance today. Both of us. Really? You can be honest, Robin. All he had to do was get a closer look. He didn't get a good look the first time. He caught some of the fumes of the side enhancer, and it took effect immediately, and he realized his mistakes. Yeah, I was like, should I toy with my prey? And then I decided no. I was just like, it speaks for itself. I rest my case. And Robin was like, damn. I can't help but agree. But there's no need to continue, is there? We have a winner, and it's Sylvia. I should have written a speech for this moment. I feel like he got slammed harder than Roxanne. Strangely. Roxanne at least got like one turn of me using cards. I just said it speaks for itself and crossed my arms and it was over. All I have prepared are the cries of... What was his voice? I think he was American. I'm not doing American right now. It was... I am a hunter, and it's like this, maybe. All I have prepared are the cries of a wounded animal. Whatever. If it's inconsistent, whatever. I'm doing multiple hours over multiple months. I won 40k. Call me the God Emperor. Should have seen that coming, I suppose. Life in the wilderness prepares a man for many things. Running a business might not be one of them. Hey, there's no need to give up completely, is there? I got no beef with Corsac. Alright. I wish him well. Maybe it's the winner's rush talking, but I'm starting to enjoy our rivalry. Honestly, I'm not so sure potion making's my calling. Only wanted to show the world there was a better way of doing things. Show them that success doesn't have to come at the expense of nature. But I always planned to take a step back after today. Intended to use my winnings to fund a new series of expeditions. The more time I spend here, the more I want to be out there. If it's expeditions you want, there might be a way to make that happen. The Heroes Guild needs people who can handle themselves out in the wilderness. Based on what I've seen, they'd be lucky to have you. Well, isn't that a thought? Am I going to unlock Corsac? Might not be a bad idea. Might be worth talking to Baptiste about. I'll happily hire and hang out with Corsac. The worst thing he ever did was imply that Mint was not good at gathering ingredients, which is a pretty harsh sin, but, you know, I don't have to hold that grudge forever. Yeah, don't thank me or anything. Solving problems, it's just what I do. Solving problems. And winning competitions. Solving problems. And winning competitions. That's how Sylvia laughs. And so it looks like Corsac will be joining the Heroes Guild. That's a new-ish face, I think. Only because of the eyes, but looks interesting.
Remarkable. Just remarkable.
You weren't worried, were you? I keep telling you, I know what I'm doing.
I had a feeling you'd prevail. What surprises me is the compassion you show for your competitors. Were I in your shoes, I'm not sure I'd do the same.
If you're talking about Roxanne living in my basement, I'm not sure I would do the same in my shoes either. We're all just people, Al. Well, Roxanne's a demon, to be clear. But when it comes to people, they deserve opportunities. Well, okay, demons are... They wouldn't be humans, but they'd be people. Right? Like an alien would be a person. Wouldn't be a... Person just, like, implies... I don't know, like, capacity to hold a conversation, I guess. With anything. Even if, like, you don't need to speak the same language, but, like, capacity to hold... I don't know. How would you define person? Because a mute person, they'd be a person. But they couldn't speak. I don't know. A demon that was like human-level intelligence would be a person, unfortunately. But humans deserve opportunities to make their way in the world, and so did demons, if they're kind about it. Besides, having Corsac in the guild will mean more access to more resources. That's good for my shop. And it doesn't hurt that he kind of owes me big time. Does he? We're just like pointing him in the right direction. I feel like that's taking credit for something I shouldn't take credit for. Oh, yeah, I discovered Corsac.
You're really thinking ahead now. Apply that to your daily negotiations and you'll be hard to beat. In fact, just throw everything you know at your customers and let them sort it out.
Barrage. With Greek symbols and not in the background. Some of them are Greek symbols. 2-time, raise interest by 2 for every card in your hand. I don't think that's worth it for any playstyle. Because I'm trying to one-turn it. So I'm trying to draw a bunch of cards all in one. But, like, let's say maximum I'm going to have, like, 6 cards in my hand. And so it's like, what, 2-time for 12 interest? That's just, like, fine. It's, like, situational, and in the situation, it's, like, okay. And I feel like if you weren't trying to one-turn it, if you were just kind of, whether it's you're playing by luck or you're not playing by luck, but your strategy involves going to multiple turns, and, you know, each turn you do draw more cards, but even if you get to, like, turn 4, this isn't going to be... You're not really ever going to be getting more than 12 interest out of this, and it'll be rare. And again, you're using 2-time... I don't know. No wonder he was in debt. Yeah. I also like that you blatantly acknowledge that he is the one in debt as our uncle. Respect. Forget hard to beat. I'm feeling unstoppable.
Careful, Sylvia. Hubris has been the downfall of many a promising witch. Although you've certainly made some impressive strides in a short time.
You think so? Guess being forcefully soulbound to another person's crushing debt's a good source of motivation. Who could have figured? I take care of my teeth, dude. That's a crazy shade of white.
If that's the case, then I'm happy to have been of some service to you. Now, I believe you have a deposit to make.
I can't bear to watch. Literally to 0. Because that's what we're at. Everything appears to be in order. That's so funny that it actually goes to 0. I'm really glad it didn't go to like 8 or whatever gold I had left over, or like 66 or whatever. Ah, dang, that would have brought a lot of ramen. Sylvia, shut up. Shut up, dude. Why do you keep trying to shoehorn ramen into conversations? Is this attempt number 4? Shut up! Get a personality! But I'm in the groove now. Like, oh, I really like hamburgers, but I'm not gonna be, that would have bought a lot of burgers. Oh, that could have got me a burger with extra cheese and bacon. Shut up. But I'm in the groove now. You'll have your next payment in 10 days. Count on it.
I certainly am. Until then...
You can come out now.
I'm sorry, it's just that woman.
I get it. She's intimidating. But don't worry, I can handle her on my own. You've been a huge help, Al. Don't think otherwise for a minute.
Thank you, that's...
Not like that deadbeat Oswald. I swear, it's enough to make me want to learn necromancy. So I can raise him from the dead just to kill him all over again.
Ah. Yes. You have every right to be angry. Of course you do. We'd best turn in. Tomorrow the cycle begins anew.
Also, I'd never looked at it until I was just doing that joke. The cursor. He has like a mustache and beard. I don't remember what Oswald looked like in the opening photos. I think his like eyes were covered. I don't remember if his like lower lip and chin, or upper lip and chin were visible. Did he have like a mustache like this and a beard? Even more damning. Also, it's funny to think, if a bird could have a mustache, it would be above the nose. Because the only other option would be below the mouth, which is then a beard, right? So it's either a beard or it's above the nose rather than below the nose, because there's nothing between the nose and the mouth. Damn shame. Birds could never have a mustache. Damn shame. At least we're in this together.
I'm impressed, I'll admit it. Fundelbar. Good morning, Sylvia. Are you ready to continue your march toward glory? I have something that ought to be of help. A new upgrade to your license. Hell yeah. With this, you're authorized to brew a whole new range of potions.
Thank you for doing that. Paperwork's my mortal enemy.
I pride myself on being organized. In fact, I have the details for the next competition right here. I suppose it was foolhardy to think I could keep this one in mint condition.
Oh, yeah, cry about it, Corsac. Cry about it. Okay, what are we thinking for the next opponent? Is it going to be like large, hairy, kind of dwarf-ish figure based on this? Or is it going to be like... You know, I'm going to go out on a limb. Hard to say this with certainty when it's a silhouette. I'm going to say ancient Egyptian themed. I'm going to assume this is a red jacket that cuts off above the belly button. You can that's visible from the silhouette. But I'm going to assume ancient Egyptian themed red jacket. 150k for this one.
Anyway, remember, each new competition comes with new potion requirements. The potions are getting more advanced, but so too is the reward.
I guess I don't get a day off, huh?
No rest for the wicked. Or the insolvent.
Oh, okay, it's the dwarf guy and it's a shark, so I was deadly wrong.
Hi there, chum. How's business?
Well...
Shh now. That was a rhetorical question. I already know the answer. Business is real hard, innit? All the upkeep, all those customers, all that math. Wouldn't you like to lay those burdens down? What do you say to an early retirement? And you just send all your customers my way. Boss Finn will take real good care of them.
Oh, I see. You must be my rival in the next competition. Well, sorry, but I'm no quitter. If you want to take a bite out of my business, you're in for a fight.
So the minnow's got some teeth. But I'm the big fish in this small pond. And you're an appetizer at best.
Funny you mention appetites, because the overwhelming stinker body spray is spoiling mine.
I'll just excuse myself from your sight then. Of course, that means you won't see me when I come for you. Da-dun. 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 Da-dun.
He thinks it's really intimidating when he does that.
And I will come for you.
Well, he's a charmer, isn't he?
Forget taking a day off. If it means trouncing that guy, I can't wait to get back to work. Increase in commoner customers. Still have no idea what that means for me. Like, I don't know. Maybe commoner just means... I know that sometimes, you know, their names are that, but I don't know what it means gameplay-wise, is what I'm saying. Do commoners have a lot of patience, maybe?
A daring art heist has left artists and merchants occupied with security upgrades, while the common man remains unconcerned. Increased value for tonics today. Cool. Because we want that. Because we missed it last time doing the sale with the boost to tonics. A widely shared poll has revealed that magically inclined members of the Heroes Guild fill their satchels with resistance tonics. Yeah. Ounce of resistance, pound of cure. Dude, I didn't even need to reduce my stress twice. It did not matter. I didn't even use cards. Oh, damn, I could have ranked someone up or sold. That's alright. Also, did it clear the stuff I had for sale and put it back in my inventory? That's annoying. Before anything else, let me remove this useless card and put back in enthusiasm. Collect more bros. You want to make a One Piece joke? But he used the puns already. Make the One Piece pun. No, you know what? Make the One Piece joke, and we will see if I can explain the joke. Because I've never seen One Piece, but maybe contextually, I'll be able to. Right? Make some manner of One Piece joke, and I'll see if I can understand why it exists. Also, grand health potion, only 1 star, and some negative traits, but still pretty great. Never seen this image before. First time. What is it? 30 health increase. Wow. Big boost. Okay, I want to make the drowsiness cure. And, actually, I'll start in this cauldron. I'll only go to the ocean if I need it. Oh, these are all new. Let's see. Silence cure. Okay. Petrification cure. Dousing enhancer? Insight enhancer. Okay. So these will be useful for whatever new areas got unlocked. Retrieve rarer ingredients is cool. We might make some of those potions right now if we can. Multi-magimum ingredients, I don't care about increasing the chance. I'm happy to just let that happen. The amount that it naturally does. Drowsiness cure. Here we are. The guy was Hody Jones in a shark skin suit. Okay. Hody Jones. Large fella. Big, strong, like, wide chest. Big arms. I'm gonna say, like, kind of orange-ish tan. I'm gonna say blonde hair. And I'm gonna say red shirt. Hody Jones. And like the red shirt, I'm not looking at the image yet. I searched it, but I'm turned away from the monitor. I'm gonna say the shirt is also like unbuttoned past his pectorals. Oh no, I was completely wrong. No, I was imagining like a surfer dude. That's actually he just looks like a shark already himself. I thought you were describing a normal human, but like a shark version of them. Okay, so what... drowsiness cure, right. What have I got for blues? I think I'll base it off the blue, because topping up red and green will be much easier. And I need double the blue, which will be tricky, but this will help. Wow, hit the maximum limit. Okay. That cauldron is super gonna get replaced. Muktuk will have a bunch of new cauldrons now, so I can buy better ones and replace these. Even before I unlock an extra slot.
fire flowers. You never forsake me. If no one got my back, I know fire flower got my back. Do I have a 40 green? I do. Epic. Oh, but I don't have the Magimims for it. Wait, but also, hold on, what am I doing? I'm like trying to make the greatest bloody drowsiness cure you've ever seen. You just need like a basic one, don't I? Won't like a minor one do? I think it will. Yeah, let me just put in some like tiny ingredients. Let me go to my worst cauldron. I'm out of like all my 12 blues, which is a shame. But yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. And that's like roughly correct. And then I'll just add in the red. Preferably in 2-part ingredients so that I can, you know, just to get a second drowsiness cure. I mean, I could just... You know what I could do? Yeah. Now it's common. Could be common 2-star. And I'm gonna get 3 of them. Sick. Mint destroyed the Great Barrier Reef for me. So... I can do one of these, although it feels a bit wasteful. Reducing it to 1 instead of 2. So maybe I'll just do this instead. Yeah, okay. We'll be able to send people to the Shadow Steep. This is purely for expeditions, and we're probably going to use all 3 because I'd like to send a couple times since we've never explored it. I'd like to get all those ingredients. So we're probably not even going to sell 1 of these. Okay. The new potion that I was interested in is Insight Enhancer. Though, yeah, and I'll check this one out as well, actually, but might be hard with the required purple in the ratio. Oh, also, if I don't brew anything in my ocean cauldron, I can pull it out and see if it's upgradable. But if it's not, if I don't have the material, that's going to be really annoying. Because it will mean I'm not brewing something. Oh, also, I haven't even looked at what the competition list is. I need a grand poison cure. Okay, all grand 3-star. So, the level of competition has finally met up with me again. Grand Thunder Tonic. Oh, okay. And Grand Stamina Potion. Okay, so we don't need any of the new ones for the competition. It's just for like the region. Okay. Interesting. Okay. With that in mind, I'm gonna need some very powerful cauldrons to brew all of these. Because you just saw me make a max possible quality health potion given my best cauldron's ability. And its grand no star could have been 1-star. So I definitely need to upgrade these cauldrons, so I'm going to pull out the ocean cauldron on the off chance we can upgrade it. And of course I could save check, and if I can't load the save, but I'm not going to do that because that sucks. Wrong button, again. Brew, arrange potions, and customize are like all the same thing to me. Also, we got a new floor from Mint. So I'll swap this out. It's not a completely worthless cauldron, but not nearly as good. Hopefully we can upgrade it, because I think I'm going to need 3 different cauldrons than I have right now in order to make this competition happen. Last time ingredients were the bottleneck. I think this time it's going to be cauldrons and how many magimums and ingredients they can hold. So if I can upgrade that ocean cauldron, that would be wunderbar. With that in mind, so these cures, it does not matter what level they are. They're just effective when it happens. I mean, like, I think it said in the Mushroom Mire requires a level 1 poison cure, so in theory something could require a level 2 of this. But we don't need to be overly concerned with making it as good as possible, is more what I'm saying. And it's not for the competition, because it's not part of the competition. Greater will, I imagine, be more than enough. I don't think it'll ask for a level 4. This is level 3, yeah. Again, this is just, I don't think we're going to sell it. I think we'll use both of these, sending people to whatever that place is. So I'm happy to only make 2 of them and not care about star quality and stuff. Also, interesting the amount of time this takes to brew. Because based on the magimums, you wouldn't think so. So essentially, that's just saying petrification cures. Potion, the amount of brewing time also factors in what the potion is. It doesn't just factor in the amount of magimums in the cauldron. Interesting to know. Nice. So I'll be able to, in 2 time... So I'll sell, actually, and then 2 time will be done, and I'll get these and I can go to town and send out some expeditions, hopefully. This is a weak cauldron, so I'll just throw kind of anything in. What should I make? I could make a silence cure, I could try anyway. Yeah, let me try. Just to have them ready, because again, like... and I think brewing something, when I have a bad cauldron, brewing something for an expedition that I'm never gonna sell is good. Because I don't need to worry about star quality or quantity too badly, at least. Certainly not star quantity and cost, all that. Green, yellow, purple. And heavy on the green. This is common. Hopefully that's enough for the region. Hopefully it only needs a common. What are the basics called again? Minor, right? I like never brew minor potions anymore. It's kind of a shame because it means that like I'm probably never going to see what a minor stamina potion looks like. It's just going to be in shadow forever. Kind of sucks. It's like games where you beat it on hard and it doesn't unlock the achievement for beating it on medium as well, you know? I feel like brewing this potion should unlock all the previous potions. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to make this... Oh, yes there is. What am I talking about? Oh, not in this cauldron, though. Damn, that would actually make the balance perfect, too. How much am I off by? 5. Damn. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Balance doesn't need to be perfect. I don't think it would upgrade it to greater anyway, so... And that's all that matters, because it's for an expedition. That's fine. Given my fuel, I'm happy to accept this. Actually, though, let me throw in just a thing so that I can get 2 of them. Right, and I only have 5 available. Uh-oh, do I have any ingredient that's 5? Well, I have that one that's 4. That's the only option. Good thing I got him. Best ingredient in the game. And it doesn't even, yeah, no negative effect. It doesn't even, like, chance of losing or anything. Fantastic. Perfect for adding good smell, perfect for increasing quantity. Blue. And we are going to do a big sale. Shadow tonics are worth more today, but again, I want to go check. Well, no, we did check. Only 1 is required. So we can sell these. Only 1 is required when we send people out. Finally sell my grand ice tonics. Oh, gonna make a lot of money. Are these worth less today? Did I see enhancers are worth less today? No. Did I? Oh no, okay, I was going to say, did I not brew more greater mana potions, but they're just separate because these taste bad. I think I'm happy just selling these 8. The other thing is, if I have like all 10, assuming I get 10 customers, which I don't think is a guarantee, you know, yesterday I had the effect where more customers come. But assuming I get all 10, that's also 10 worth of customers giving stress and stuff. So, I'm kind of happy to not always go for that. Okay, I think that's good. Anything for the vending machine? My common mana potions might be useless now. Because it seems like you're always going to want to send a hero out with a greater. So I'll vending machine it. If I wanted to be super safe, I would wait till I check the new areas. But I think I'm happy to just... Am I? No, I'm not. I'm a careful dude. Whatever. Hey, cry about it. Hey, cry about it. Yeah, you're the one upset. Everything's brewing. I know it is. Why am I clicking this button? Why am I subjecting myself to like 10 seconds of loading screen? All good. Let's open shop. We're gonna sell these, collect these, set up the next brew, and then... Oh, I didn't even need to swap out the ocean cauldron. I did that assuming I was gonna go to town first, and then my plan changed to brew things for the expedition, which means I'm gonna go to town second. I could have brewed something in the ocean cauldron and pulled out for upgrade after this first brew was done. Now I have to brew in the inferior cauldron twice. Damn shame. Open shop. New character! New dialogue! It's been so long. If this place is good enough for the local heroes, I'm into it. Make me an offer I can't refuse. This potion speaks for itself. It's my, like, new catchphrase. Sylvia, it worked really well that one time. You can't use it every conversation. I should have played this first. My fault. Cost myself 3 interest. What are you going to do? You're going to make me draw a stress card, give me 2 stress. That's fine. I'm going on the offensive. And I lost one of them, didn't look at what it was. Okay, well, definitely going to do this. This one's my pride and joy. Now, if I play this and end turn... I'm going to have 1 time to use, but also maybe do a closer. If I use this for the interest, I do not hit this breakpoint. If I use it for the shield, you're only going to give me 2. If it was 3, I think I would go for the shield, but 2... I think I'm going to eat that, even though this is quite a long barter, so I don't want to get too much stress early in it. I mean, this guy's he's new to the shop, right? I kind of need to show him how it is. Get as much as I can. Oh, it did hit the breakpoint. I'm just not looking at numbers today, I guess. Okay, well, with that in mind, does that change anything? Is it worth effective 1 time... eating 2 stress, trying to do something? What do I even have? Would it just be to do a closer? I think it would be. I think I close deal here. If I get a closer, I can increase it by 10%. And I guess also if I drew the craftsmanship card, I could boost it by 3%, so like, and that's only 1 patience. So I could boost it by like 13%, but I think I'd rather just close deal than take 2 stress for the chance to raise it. That's not as much. If I thought I could hit the breakpoint, I would do it, but no refunds. What a pleasant outcome. Thanks for your business. Next in line.
I chipped over 3 pirates on my way here. They were always on the foot. Let's make a deal, but best be quick about it.
Only the greater, not the grand. And you're one of the really low patience people. I understand, like, having people with low patience. A lot of video games kind of balance around personality, if you understand. And what that means is, like, this character seems like a really big and boisterous character, so we're gonna give them extra health. Even if it's, like, at the effect of the, like, to the detriment of the gameplay. It's like, oh, well, the character seems like they would have a lot of health, so we're gonna give them a lot of health. It's like, well, that's not how you balance a game. In a similar way, it makes sense for the busy person to have low patience, and it makes sense for the busy person's character to reduce the patience even more every time ending turn. But, like, balance-wise, I don't know if that's the correct play. Okay. I end turn. I have 1 patience and potentially a closer. The closer would boost by 10. The one patient's... I'm not gonna hit the break point. No matter what, because my only one patient's card that could hit the break point requires 3 or less cards, and that's not gonna happen. And I won't be able to play another card first. So basically the best I could boost this by is 13%. This boosts it by 15%. 13 if it was plus 3 from craftsmanship, plus 10 from closer. This is better. Not crazy numbers right now, but that's alright. We got some like 90%, 88% early this stream, so I'm not complaining. Done. This is our like salary money for the new 10 days though. We got to get to a good start here. Next in line. This place looks cooler every time I'm in here. Oh, I forgot to even look at Mint's floor that she got us as well to customize with. I can do more with your help. Insight enhancer and speed potion. They need to taste nice and feel nice. As a proud overachiever, Mint is seeking a potion cocktail that will enable her to help more people in less time. They both need to be grand, but you're paying 1100. Well, I'll accept, because you accept every time. I'm not certain I can get you 2 grand potions, each with 2 positive effects. And I don't know what an insight enhancer's made of, but... I knew I could count on you. I mean, none of, I have every Magimim now, so no potion is impossible for me to make. But impossible for me to make in a balance and quantity that makes it grand? Maybe. I bet this would come in handy, right? Ooh, Greater Shadow Tonic. I'm also going to give you one of these for free later, Mint, but, keep that on the DL. And you're going to give me 3 stress, but that's fine, because I have none right now, and I will eat it. Yeah. Gee, heckling with a friend sure is stressful. I didn't mean to make you feel bad. Oh, it's not about how I feel. It's about how the puppy I have in my car feels. Yep. We know now that this stacks the number of turns, not the amount of interest, so not going to play that. I don't have time to play all of these. I'm obviously going to play this, and then... can't play this. The only thing would be if this would hit the last breakpoint, so it doesn't matter, it'll put on 0 patience. But it won't, so we have to do this to hit that breakpoint, and then just close deal. Sounds kind of amazing, actually. Plus 60%. Happy with that. Deal. Look out, monsters. Extra business. Can I help you? I just stubbed my toe. How much is this one? Probably more than I want to spend. Not a lot of patience. But, again, drawing these 2 cards in the first hand sucks. Because they're both for the last hand. Which maybe I should bring in my other 2... Maybe I should delete 2 cards from the deck and bring in the other 2 draw cards. So that there are 4 instead of 2 in my deck to draw 3. It would help my 1 turn, but I think so far it hasn't really been a super problem. It's been different problems. Yeah, things have been working out pretty well, and it looks like that's a trend that'll continue. So, okay. I'm ending this turn, so I'm gonna play this because it's just essentially a free breakpoint on its own. Then I'm gonna play this because it's just a good idea. Wait, hold on. It is... Okay, so here's the question, right? I play this. Definitely safe. Yes, it is for what I'm intending. Now I can play one of these. I probably can't play both. I was just thinking if the last breakpoint is within batting distance. If I thought I could hit it, I would want to play this first, because it would mean I get 36 from these two. Whereas if I play this first and it turns out it's in batting distance, this is only going to be 12, and then it's 32. Did I say 32 last time? I meant 36. But I don't think I can. So hopefully this just hits like 2 breakpoints. Nah. But anyway, I couldn't have played them both regardless. So 66% close deal. No refunds.
Well, alright then.
Come back soon. Next in line.
My brain isn't fully awake yet. If it's not too much trouble, I thought I might like to buy this.
Stop! Stop drawing flattery and sleight of hand in the Is this like because I poisoned Roxanne in like her death throes as a demon? She's downstairs dying right now, like brain hemorrhage. And like all of the magic's escaping her body and her business techniques are going in my hand. I keep drawing her cards first. These are for later. They're not for now. Do I want to eat the minus 25 as well? Or do I want to just go... This turn is a write-off, and I have 10 effective patience next turn. How many breakpoints do I think this hits? He's shy. The first one is 6. I'm going to assume this hits a couple of breakpoints and is worth it. Yeah, okay. Even though this next turn is going to be a bit of a loser turn.
I don't want to tell you your own business.
Yeah, you don't. We're in agreement. Aye. Also not good. Okay, but what I can do, what are you going to do? You're going to... That's weird. I feel like that's different. This reluctance thing, it adds 5 shield to customer at the start of the turn. Doesn't it normally just say customer will gain a shield next turn? Is this like a shield over time thing? Where it'll be like a two-turn effect, which means it's not just next turn, it's also following turns, maybe? And I'm going to eat some stress. So, no negative traits to mask. I think I... Bravado plus 50% end turn. Where does that leave me? That leaves me with 2 effective patience. And he's going to have 5 shield. And I'm going to eat some stress. 2 effective patience, but the minus 25% will be gone. And the plus 50% will be applied. I kind of like my odds there. It's not a guarantee, but I like this gamble. We're going up to plus 50%. We're losing the minus 25. Oh, this is for infinity. Okay, good to know. So it's plus 5 shield at the start of every turn, but apparently not yet. At the start of every turn from now. Anyway, this is the last time. Okay. My strongest one... There's no reason to play this card, because this is the last turn, and it'll only stack the amount of turns. My strongest is the 17. But this also increases by 3, but this is better because it hits the breakpoint, and this doesn't, and the breakpoint's bigger than 3. What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to figure out if there's any way... Oh, well, I'm just going to hit the last breakpoint, so yeah, we're fine. No, I'm not. I'm not going to hit the last breakpoint. Damn. If this was available, I would. If that debuff I had to draw 1 less card lasted an extra turn, you would be paying plus 90% right now. But yeah, nothing I can do. It'll reduce patience to 0. Plus 70% is huge anyway. I'm happy to close there. Deal! Thanks so much. Thanks for business. Next in line. Service, garçon!
The crew needs some help.
Grand Fire Tonic and Grand Drowsiness Cure, both with 2 positives. 890. 890?! Mint is asking for 2 Grand Potions with 2 positives each. And she's paying like $220 more than that. You really are pirates. I'll accept, but I kind of doubt I'm going to be able to fulfill this. All that napping in the sun business is good in theory, but overdo it and you'll find yourself overdone. I kind of don't feel like we're going to fulfill that.
Alright, get it on then. Can we get a discount or what?
Not on this one. No one's getting a discount on this one. Dude, Roxanne seriously is just in her death throes downstairs right now. Damn. Ooh, 1 patience more. All cards? Damn, that's a bad debuff. Still nothing for it. I just got a plus 50% next turn. That's all there really is.
Walk the plank, hoist the mizzen, feed me dinner.
These cats are out of control. Damn. Okay. Raise interest by 30. I just gotta do it. With -3 next turn and their patience, I'm also definitely gonna do this turn. No doubt, so I'm just gonna do it early. Oh, I did not pay attention. Wait, didn't they have 7 patience? Did that add up to 7? Oh, it added up to exactly 7. That's fine, though. With this, I'd rather eat 5 stress. I'm on so low stress right now. I would rather eat 5 stress than sell this for less than 60. Which is guaranteed what would have happened the way that was going. This is a grand ice tonic.
This place is shaping up nicely. I can feel the magic coming out of this one.
And here's another one. I'm happy to go from 8 to 13 for the sake of selling this for what it's worth. Because that, honestly, if I sold it to Salt and Pepper, I probably would only sell it for like 30% extra. And I can do way better. With that said, though, in this case, I do want to gain 5 shield rather than take 4 stress. No way am I doubting this one.
Ting! Hey, you're doing us merchants proud here.
Discerning customer, I see. Okay. Wait. He just gained 3 interest. What just happened? So, one of the cards I drew got discarded, but he gained 3 interest. Is that like a hidden effect of the card? That when a card is discarded, it adds interest? They wouldn't have that as a hidden effect. There's no way. I don't know. I have time to play all of these, by the way, so I'm going to. I definitely do, right? My numbers have been bad this stream, but no, I definitely do. This one is flawless. This will not hit the breakpoint. There's no reason to play it, but there's no reason not to play it, and it'll make me feel cool. Plus 63% for the Grand Ice Tonic. Done!
You're the best!
Come back soon. I think that guy's voice changed all 3 times he spoke. Alright. We're already up to 2,000. We, you know, Dollars are of no concern to us at this stage. We got our petrification cures. Greater. We got our drowsiness cures. Common. And we got our silence cures. Common. So hopefully we can send some people out to the shadow place and the new places. Before I start the next brew, because if I start thinking about that, I'm definitely going to forget about this. Mint gave us a new floor. I think I like this better. I feel like this here is not good. Ooh. I think we'll go for this right now. Yeah, weirdly, I think this is a better wall, but I want to do this, even though this, looks better. Also, hold on. Customization. Can I customize anything down here? No, just the cauldron. Okay. Oh, are my barrels in as well? Hold on. My barrels should be in, right? If I arrange potions, can I... Is there like a... My aging barrels should be in, shouldn't they? Where would they be? Or did Saffron just, scam me out of $2,700? I don't see them, and I also don't see anywhere to interact with them. Are they in brew? I don't think they are, because I was just looking at this menu. Yeah. It's not under brew equipment. Is this like a purely decorative thing I just paid for? There's no way that's the case. But it's not arranged potions. Uh-oh. Is it, It's not customized. I don't know where else it could be. Does it maybe take... Normally a saffron upgrade goes in instantly. Does that one take 3 days? I bought it before the competition. Also, I think this desk gets better looking every time I win a competition as well. It's not customizable, but I think it just... I noticed that and these things in the animations when we were having dialogue here, but I wasn't sure if they were new. Looking at it from this view, definitely new. Okay, well, I don't know how to do the aging barrels. Don't tell me that, buying the aging barrels is just spend $2,700 here so that a different upgrade can take this space. You know? There's no way. And if that was the case, they would add, a physically visible thing here, at least, that was just cosmetic but useless. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, well, we'll try figure that out. We'll go rattle Saffron's, door and go knocking. I want... What's my best cauldron right now? This one, okay. Can I do the canines plus spiders for super stuff? Oh, I just used some of both, so probably not. What about the Raiju droppings and Fulgurite? I think Fulgurite was a blue rock, wasn't it? Yeah. No. Oh, this might also be the technique to make the grand speed potions. I wonder. Because if I could imagine this was an ingredient, that would be 5 ingredients, 90/90. And then I would just need to add things in equal measure, blue and yellow. Okay, well I can't make any super potions, so I might just make some plentiful dull ones for the vending machine. Like, yeah, I'll just make 3 minor health potions to throw in the vending machine. And they'll be 5-star, maybe they'll even be common. Oh, I probably should have done that in one of the worst ingredients, worst cauldrons, but that's fine. Because I think all the brews are going to look not dissimilar to that. Then again, I don't actually have that many low ingredients. Like, I don't know what the hell this cauldron's going to be filled with. You know what? I'll pull out the ocean cauldron to see if it's upgradable yet at a different point. This time I'm gonna go to the shops, have something cool brewing, and like go to town, send out expeditions and stuff, and buy a new cauldron that is good. And I'll look for the upgrade later. Also, that's I think that's the wrong one, isn't it? Because it was downstairs before. Is this one worse than the one upstairs? 6 155. Six 160, yeah. Really need cheap ingredients? Yeah. It would be nice to just, if I have nothing to brew, be able to throw on some unimportant stuff that I'll make like 4 of in a single brew. And can just throw in the vending machine later. But since I can't, I'll bring back the ocean cauldron for one of these brews. Raiju droppings and fulgurite. Let's see. I don't think we'll be able to make the competition grade from this, with this cauldron. But we'll be able to make some good ones. I assume I have a 30 yellow. Yeah. That'll do. And then if I can just add in a tiny thing to push it over to 4-star, that would be cool. You know what that means. The savior ingredient. And it also means we get a 4th one. Look at this. Look at what this does. This goes from 3 4-star could be 5 to 4 5-star could be grand. Insane. I'll have this take extra time. Obviously, the amount of time this takes is also the amount of time before I can pull out this cauldron again. And actually, there's no reason to reduce it to 4 because... Okay, so this just means I'll pull it out tomorrow, right? So it'll be 2 time, 2 time. Actually, if I can reduce it just by 3, that would be good. A bit overkill, but again, we got the whole barrier reef in here. We're right. And then it'll be free to pull out tomorrow. So I'm gonna go to the town, do all my stuff, come back and sell again. Yep, happy with that. And then this is just a kind of crappy cauldron. Oh, this is a... Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say this is a super crappy one. I thought it was saying 60 Magimims total, but no. What can I even make? I don't want to waste good ingredients on, you know, I don't want to go like this, for example. Because these are both really high Magimims, and we're now brewing a single common with them, you know? So I don't want to use my good ingredients. But I don't really have bad ingredients to use. I mean, what does this do? Sight enhancer? Yeah, I'll do this. This is a pretty useless ingredient otherwise. Yeah. That's great, and it's a perfect balance. So this is going to be greater 1 star, could be 2. I'm happy with that. And I guess this will also just be done tomorrow. I don't want to use this coral willy-nilly, because it seems like the brew numbers are getting quite high. So this is going to be quite valuable. Happy with that. Nothing I need to pull out potions-wise. Don't think so. I guess I'll set some of the stuff I'm planning to sell up, ready to sell in the meantime as well. I've like, oh, this is the only display shelf I've ever bought from Muktuk, and it's not upgraded. I don't really know what display shelves do. Does it increase the starting price of potions? Like here, our customers like, oh, expensive things in the shelves, so it draws in like their expectations to the point. Or does it attract specific types of customers? I don't know. I don't think they explained it very well, because I think I also realized I didn't know semi-recently, and like semi-recently, months ago, and I went back to look at what the game said in like the first VOD, and I was like, oh no, okay, it just never told me any useful information. Not my fault. Increases price, you think? I don't know what else it could be, but I don't know. I feel like they never, if that is the case, they don't ever like show, and this is from the display shelf, by the way. But maybe we'll get a couple display shelves if we have the money. See what all the hype is about. Why is this more over here? Oh, because, right. 10%. Right, I see. I was only looking at the second thing. Why was I keeping this? Did I keep this with something in mind? I don't think so. Why do I have this? Alright, I was gonna put it in the vending machine, then I decided against it to be safe. Maybe take an ice tonic with me? I don't know. I think these are both worth too much for me to want to... Speaking of which, for me to want to put them on an expedition. I think I would want, like, just a... Oh, actually, the greater I could probably get away with using a greater for an expedition. I'm definitely not using the grand for an expedition, but... Which is worth more on the display? Okay. Just because the tonic increase. Okay, I'll bring it with me. I don't think I'll use it. And then... But if I don't, I could just come back and put it there later. So... That's alright. Travel. I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's crazy, dude. That time passes so fast. This game is too fun. You be careful. Be warned. Anyone who's looking at this thinking Potionomics is like, this seems like a pretty fun game. Maybe I'll play it sometime. Be warned, dude. Your license was upgraded? Send me somewhere new. Oh, we should have got it today. Woo! Sulfuric Falls. Say the word and I'll head out. So this is more extreme. Okay, this is what I was talking about. So this is poison cure and fire. And it's more extreme fire. Cool. Let me just write down so that I don't have to come to town and waste a time when I'm planning what to brew potions. I just know. Place that needs fire plus poison. What level poison cure? Greater. So, greater place that needs fire plus greater poison. Max fire damage is 15. Cool. These places look awesome as well, by the way. Just on the map. Crystalline Forest. Don't back down from a challenge. Silence Cure, greater. We got those. No, we don't. We got common ones. I guess these are legitimately useless because I don't think anywhere else will need them, but you know what? It's vending machine fodder. Place that needs greater silence cure plus lightning. Max lightning is 18. Ice crags. Ooh, this is long too. And so, hold on. The others were still 6 mana, right? Actually, I think this needs a mana. Does it? I think it does. I think these use a mana. So you would need 7, which means giving Mint greater is not enough. What about the other one? Yeah. I think it does from memory. I think that does use 1, which is annoying to increase it by only 1. And now I have to give you a grand mana potion, which is probably a higher increase than 1. Actually, maybe not, because I think this is only 2. Yes, probably not. Okay. So I'll write that down as well. Place that needs fire plus greater poison plus grand mana. And then place that needs greater silence plus lightning plus grand mana. And I have max lightning and max fire listed. Let me just make the order of those make a bit more sense. And then this place needs greater drowsiness, which is what I have. No, it's not. But I think this should be good enough for the Shadow Steeped still. Place that needs greater drowsiness plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jeez. Okay. Plus 5 mana increase, because I don't even know what comes after Grand, but apparently we're going to need one. And then Ice, max Ice is 22. This is going to be a while before we go here. But that's expected, because like every 10-day stretch, you start out not being able to send your heroes places. Last time it took a while for us to be able to go to these places, and we are prepared to send you to the Shadow Place. Also, actually, good test. Let me just give you these. Test. Oh wait, no, no, not yet. I should give you the drowsiness cure. A mana potion. Okay, that's what I was testing. So yes, you need a mana potion to get past that. Good. Well, not good, but good to know. Common's all you need. One of these. Feels a shame to use it, but given the amount of damage incoming, I think it is worth it. And then you only need a tiny bit of health. If I had a common health, I think it would cover it, to be honest. But 103, 81. Oh, right, and mana. Time to squash some spiders. Yeah. A bit of a waste, but also at this stage, and a 0-star greater health potion isn't that much of a waste. Go get yourself some good experience, Mint. 4 times still. Of course, that's not one of the new places, it's just new to us. But, you know, it's not a place we just unlocked. Zid, I don't think I can send you anywhere. Or at least I don't think there's anywhere I want to send you. That I can send you. Because we only had the one Shadow Tonic that I was willing to give. What's Mint's loot capacity? Does Mint have a higher loot capacity? I think Mint has a higher loot capacity. Cool thing about Zid is that 1 extra inventory space for potions, which means you can do kind of cool stuff. Also, okay, it looks like we haven't got Corsac as a guy, so I assume there's going to be some end of day / start of day character interaction. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere to send you. Yeah. I mean, I could do the coast. Let's have a look. If this is super overkill, it's worth so much. Could probably just load it up with health potions for some of the places, but not. Because this isn't a health check. This is a do you have this item check. And all the new places have one of those too. So unfortunately, oh no, but I do have a drowsiness cure. Yeah. Hold on. You might be cooking. It's a lot of health to give. How much do you need? 30, 45. So, I mean, like, damn. Did I do the numbers right? Oh, also, your mana is good enough. Yeah, I did it right. Oof. Okay, well I think I'd rather use the Grand Health Potion than 3 Graters. Is that accurate? I mean, this Grater isn't worth that much. Oh no, sorry, I'm choosing between using one... I have to give you one of these regardless. And then I'm choosing, do I give you a Grand or 2 Graters, is what this choice is. I think it's worth giving you the Grand. It's 0 star, it's got 2 negative traits. It'll help us explore the Shadow Place twice. Good call, AM. Pointed out that I could do that as well. I think one time I looked at doing this early in one of the different regions and it was just completely unfeasible, but now that I have bigger health stuff. And you know what? 6 additional pieces of loot. Extra loot. By 25% chance that you get extra loot. Yeah. Alright.
I like the nightlife.
Well,
Enjoy. Music to my ears.
Mint and Zid have had a bit of bonding lately as well, because we just sent them out to the Shadow Place together, and I think earlier this stream we sent them out to somewhere else at the same time. Oh, the coasts, yeah, and they left at the same time. Okay, I can buy a loot box, hopefully get some new ingredients.
Yo-ho, etc.
Oh, prices increased. Prices increased. Okay. Last time, I think I've got this 2 or 3 times. Has not been worth it. But it is the start of the week. I'm willing to do this. Am I? What do I need? I'm gonna sell, and I already have the potions I'm gonna sell. So this isn't like my final money right now. I would like to get some ingredients, but I think they're going to be basic. I want to get the cauldrons. Cauldrons first. I'll be back if I have money.
Onward to mischief.
My new wares. You must see them. Every intention. Okay. I think we just buy both of these right now. Yeah. I think that's it. Give me that celestial cauldron. Give me the steel cauldron.
Truly, you have an eye for quality.
And to upgrade, I'll just write this down so that I know the item for future. Celestial cauldron. For some reason, is it celestial or teal? Needs feathered gelatin to upgrade from rock place, I think is what that symbol means. Steel cauldron needs acid pitfall plant to upgrade from somewhere? I think that's the hot place. I think those are heat lines. New hot place, I'll just write. Also, these are interesting. This is our first look at some of the new ingredients. I can't wait to get this one.
Do not be intimidated by beauty.
Take some Hydra vertebra. Because you are epic.
It could not be more perfect.
Baptiste, what do you got in your guild hall right now? Do I have the money to,
New investments opportunities abound.
Oh, all new. Okay. Ice cracks. Okay, let me rewrite from ice place, not from rock place. I think we just get all of these. Also, these are very... Oh, this is the one as well. Okay, do I have the money to get all of them? I do. That's just what we do. Let me write for the acid pitfall plant. getting one from Guildhall can give to Quinn, buy from Quinn. Don't waste your life searching for it. Because otherwise I'm, like, this will be sitting in Quinn. I'm going to get one, give it to Quinn, and it'll be sitting in their shop forever. And I'll be like, I need to get one of those upgrade materials. Anyway, this is awesome. And this is pretty awesome too. Good start. Oh, also, acid place. So not the hot place. Okay. From acid place. There's the last of my money.
They'll come back with quite a tale.
Let's rank up Baptiste as well while we're here. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to talk myself out of it. I want to give him a chance. Roxanne's convinced me to give everyone a chance.
Forgive the sheen of dampness, but...
Wait, no, what's his...
Forgive the sheen of dampness upon my brow, Sylvia. I've been applying more than a little elbow grease around the Guildhall today.
Your hair's a different color under this light. Don't hurt yourself. Too badly.
Oh, it isn't anything too arduous. At the moment, I'm just giving the hero's achievements an overdue polish. No pressure, but you can help out if you like.
Baptiste shows Sylvia in her way. She takes a rag and works her way down the line, figuring she'll meet Baptiste at the midway point. Crucial character moment. Is he just standing aside now that I'm doing it, and I'm not going to meet him at the midway point, and I'm just doing all of them, and he's like, oh, I've got to work a drone now. As she polishes, she reads the various engravings. Slime Buster, kill 5 slimes. Slime Slayer, kill 50 slimes. Slime Bane, kill 500 slimes. That one must take ages to earn.
It's a useful motivational tool. Some of these heroes are real trophy chasers.
Sylvia noticed that Baptiste has polished only a single trophy in the time she's polished 3. Okay, so it's not that he's being lazy, it's just that he is bad at it or thorough at it. Not that he's slacking. His 1 trophy gleams brighter than any of Sylvia's. It's probably shinier than the day it was made. Okay, alright. Not a problem. It would be a big problem if he was just like, now I have this worker here. And like, time to chillax. But that's okay. Baptiste, it seems, is a perfectionist. If so, he has his work cut out for him here.
Thank you for your assistance today, Sylvia. Although I can't help but feel the task is only the smallest drop in the bucket. Can I ask you, if you don't mind, to rate our cleanliness? Be brutally honest now. What do you think of the state of the Guildhall?
Well, Mint went around town with a bucket of acid to kill the microbes on door handles. And eventually the acid burnt through the whole of the bucket. So, I imagine at first the door handles were very clean, and then progressively over time, people put their hands on them to use them, and burned off the outer layers of their skin, leaving behind blood, charred flesh, and kind of sticky skin, the outer layers left behind kind of in the acid that Mint cleaned the doorknob with. So, for a while it was good. But recently it's gone downhill. Could be better, could be worse. Guildhall's never going to be pristine.
I appreciate the candor, but I would like to set the bar a bit higher. It's this place. It just seems to attract dirt no matter how much I clean. But I've got bad news for dirt. I don't back down from a challenge. If I wanted things easy, I wouldn't have petitioned for this job.
Okay. Alright. See, this is what I was thinking hanging out with Roxanne would be like. I think it would be like, oh, okay, and as we learn more about the character, they're not so bad. Right? Like, oh, okay, he petitioned for this job. He is working hard. He takes it, he's trying to make it as good as possible. But with Roxanne, it was just like, she's even worse than I can imagine possible. Why'd you want this job anyway? You must have had a lot of options.
Fewer options than you might expect. For while it's true I'm the son of a duke, I am, in fact, the third son of a duke. My father liked to call us the heir, the spare, and the stand over there. My brothers had ready-made roles waiting for them in the Heroes Guild main office. Prestigious positions, but cushy to the point of being almost purely ceremonial. My choices were to be third in command there, to be comfortable but utterly superfluous. Or to come here, where the guild still faces legitimate and significant challenges.
Okay. What sort of challenges? I had the impression things were going smoothly.
That's the official line. But this island is all but overrun with strange creatures, many of whom don't appear in any bestiary. So we have our work cut out for us, and it's dangerous work. My recruitment drive has attracted some well-known old-timers, and a few promising up-and-comers, but we're losing people faster than we're gaining them.
In no small part thanks to the dyed water health potions. I didn't realize the mortality rate was so high. He clearly... That was my... I was making a joke, Sylvia. Sometimes I'm sarcastic. It's unpredictable. That's why I draw sunglasses. It's because I'm kind of a chill, cool, sarcastic dude. He was talking about people leaving.
Oh, you misunderstand me. I'm not talking about anything so dire as that.
It was a joke, Sylvia. God. First Chimmaney stream?
I mean, certainly some of our recruits have been eaten or melted, but it's quite a small percentage. The real issue is retention. It's been difficult to attract good talent, and near impossible to hold on to it. But I remain undeterred. I'll fill our ranks with the best and the brightest. I'll achieve and surpass the standards set by generations of heroic endeavour. And blast it, I will get that stain out of the table runner. You just watch me.
I mean, I like a man with conviction. Not in the way Sylvia's going to deliver this line. I like a person with conviction. I like a human being, right? Just to eliminate Roxanne real quick. No, but Roxanne doesn't have... I would like Roxanne a bit more of shared conviction. I want to encourage this behavior. He's showing a good side of himself. I like a man with conviction. We haven't brought the magnet out a single time in this stream. And... like, that's... I feel like that's a good sign, right? I can see you're very passionate.
And I'm more than willing to share my passions with others. People think they know what to expect from someone of my demeanor. That only makes it easier to pull the rug out. Maybe you could try a bit of subversion in your own negotiations.
Vaping in the bathroom again. Dude, it's an addiction. You gotta learn how to live without the scent of roses in your noses. Subvert, one time, like that. Raise interest by 4. Remove one of their buffs. Also, what is this? This is like logs over 4. Kill something. I don't know what most of this means. I think he's in his own world. He's been hitting that rose a bit too much. I don't think this is going in the deck. I think it's too much of a, like... First of all, as I always say, which 2 cards would you replace this with this, But second of all... And, then also you have to rely on drawing it. I imagine we're going to get 2 of these. And... It's like... The odds of drawing one of these 2 cards out of the 20 cards. Let's say it's turn 2 and I'm drawing 4 cards. And I've gone through 3 already. The odds of one of those 4 being one of these 2 when the total number of cards left is 17 It's the amount of times this will show up and be completely worthless versus the amount of times this won't show up when I need it versus how kind of not important most customer buffs are. This is staying out with the caveat that last sale we saw a new customer buff that was 5 interest every start of their turn. So maybe we'll see some new buffs where this will be worth it. But so far, all the buffs I've seen, including that 5 shield at the start of the turn, after the turn where I declare I will do this, not worth this card. But maybe there'll be some crazy customer buffs I really need to get rid of later. Flipping the script sounds fun.
It can be. So get out there and put the screws to your customers. Unless you're in the mood for a bit more scrubbing first.
Okay, you know, he's not gotten to Muktuk's level by any stretch, but not bad. Don't hate him. Take some Fairy Flower Bulb because you are epic. Because you or could be epic. Still trying to figure it out. Also, I didn't read what he said, but he did. I wish I did. Speaking of which, I don't have much money, but I do have enough to stock up on Fairy Flower Bulbs.
Check out the new stuff if you want. Got a bit of everything.
Do I have enough to buy any of my stuff on the list of low stock each day? Also, looks like swapping to the next 10-day section. Still only 2 Fire Flowers. Still only 2 K9s. Still only 1 Frog Leg, which I can buy, and I will. So, it looks like that's not, you know... Oh, well, now that new ingredients are needed, the old ones have higher stock. It looks like that's not the case. Cannot buy that. But I can get one of these, and I'll get one of these. For a laugh.
We'll get some use out of that one.
Yellow, blue, purple. Nothing yet. Really? They introduced that super early for it to not have any purpose still. Well, in that case, take some Drop Spider Shadow, because you are epic.
It isn't bad.
Excuse me. That's crazy. I only sneezed once. I normally sneeze in 2s. Anything else I need? So I got 2 cauldrons. I've hung out with a person. I don't want to hang out with another one because I want to do another sale to end the day.
You must see my newest inventions.
Gave you a gift already. I want to go to Saffron. What's going on with these barrels, dude? It was 2,700.
It was 2,700.
Additional cauldron available. Like, it's gone through. Something else is there now. Where is it? I'm very reluctantly giving you this palm, Saffron. You are not epic right now, right? But take this palm and don't take it for granted. Where the hell are my aging barrels? Did I like buy it too early in the game? And you're not supposed to have it yet? That's ridiculous if that's true. There's no way that's true. Because they could just make it not an option. But I don't know what else would be happening. Do I want any ad campaigns for tomorrow with my 3 coins? Never mind. What can 3 shiny nickels get me? Red nickel is the saying, not shiny nickel. I don't think there's anything else to do. I've sent these people out, sent the guild hall out, interacted with the person, don't want to pass any more time. Can't buy from you. Oh, I guess I could gift. these people. Can I? Because have I unlocked a hangout with Salt and Pepper? From the stress relief last time? No. That's interesting. I'm running out of useless things to gift. You know what? I need these to be the same number. Do you guys like fruit? No, cats would hate fruit. Like lemons are poisonous to cats. Are there any fruits a cat would like? No. No. There's none. There's not one fruit a cat would like. Except a fayberry. Because they won't turn anything down. Except copper dollops, if I remember correctly. I gave him a copper dollop once. Worst mistake of my life. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do. I got my cauldrons. Now go cause some trouble. We've expanded everything. Stop calling me a stalker. It worked once, okay? You got me off guard one time with that. It's not going to work every time. Not when the PNG birds are watching. Never show weakness in front of a PNG bird flock. Or a... like water slide witch. Speaking of which, water slide. I didn't explain that when I... Like, that's just, I didn't know what to put on the opening screen. So I drew a water slide. I really... You would not know it was a water slide without that label. I didn't know what to put, considering the start of the stream was a strategy meeting about what the channel's gonna be like. For the next couple months. Anyway. Let's go sell, I suppose.
How about that? I do think.
Whoa, what are those? Were those like, those look like flippers on their, like, pant legs. Bottle. Straight to the vending machine. Perfect brew. Actually, maybe not. Because there were a couple of times where the health potions were overkill. And it would be... A common would have done the job, but I had to use a greater because that was all I had. Maybe for now I keep these in my inventory for the next couple expeditions. Well, let me... Well, I can't put all my new cauldrons in, but let me put in one of my new cauldrons. And do its opening brew, its day brew, as it were. I think I'm going to go with this one, just because max ingredients I think is slightly more important to me, but also now that I know that even ingredients are like all that matters when it comes to affecting, you know, also let me just compare real quick. Wow, that is a massive increase. This was a much needed upgrade, dude. That's crazy. Graceful details belie this industrial strength cauldron's resilience to wear and tear. That's here for the long haul. Yeah, now that I know that, you know, ingredient number, you always kind of want an even ingredient number. You know, if you got 2 brews, each with identical magimims, and one has more ingredients, but is an odd number, it's only one more ingredient, you're getting the exact same result. It just gives you an extra ingredient opportunity to reach that high magimim. Steel. I've craved the strength and certainty of steel for a long time, so this is overdue. I still have 1 fulgurite. What is something crazy I can make? What are some ingredients I have that, like, go crazy? What is this again? Ice tonic, right? I don't want to use things like this and this and this because actually I think this would be fine to use, but these aren't plentiful in the store, so I only want to use them when I'm using a bunch of them. Because to use one now, it's going to take me a long time to get this to a number where I can use a lot of them in one brew, you know? What's something I can brew? So it's stamina, speed, poison for the competition. Could I maybe brew a super poison cure? Well, maybe not with one fulgurite in my inventory, but... yeah, I mean, I'm not going to get a competition grade out of this, but I can get something. Oh, I thought it was 112, and I was looking at the wrong. Yeah. Well, one of the expedition places, looking at the notes I wrote just earlier, what did it? It did need a greater poison cure. So this would do it. I could add another ingredient. I could probably get it closer to perfect balance, but it wouldn't matter because it wouldn't increase the quantity. That said, I could probably add a couple of small things just so I can get like a ton of greater poison cures for the expedition. I mean, when in doubt, right? If I just... now I'm getting 4. That's just worth it. It doesn't matter that, like, the star quantity, because all that matters is that they are greater. There's no chance of losing a star going down. So this is just 4 greater poison cures for expeditions. Not worth very much, that's fine. Less today as well, so that's not accurate, because cures are worth less today. I'm not making this for the competition, I'm just making it to go with. Yeah, that's perfect. Exactly what I need. It'll... oh, I should have maybe bought fuel, but actually I'd spend all the money on cauldrons, so it's okay. It'll be ready like 2 time into tomorrow, but that's fine. Brewing poison cures for expeditions. That's a note for next time. I think we will sell and then do whatever end of day, start of next day interactions, and then that'll be the stream. So there's still probably like 20 minutes left, but maybe longer actually, unfortunately, for me. Fortunately for you guys, because you're here on purpose. I'm only here by the happenstance of enjoying this game. Okay, I'm selling this. Yes, I am. And today's like tonic day, so things are going to go well. I am going to sell this in the vending machine. Wow. What I really like about Chimmaney is that he says something and then he just goes and does it, you know? He's really a man of his word. Petrification cure. No, none of the places needed this, did they? Yeah, no, it was poison and fire, silence and lightning, drowsiness and ice. So this is just a potion I unlocked that doesn't matter yet. Okay. Well. Get rid of it. And common drowsiness cure is useful for shadow place. I'll keep it. Common silence cure is useless. I need greater for the place. My predictive brew was incorrect. But it's fine. I'm just going to make some money. And if it was correct, it would have been good. It's not like it was a loss at all of an investment. And then I want to keep all this, I think. Well, this is certainly not getting vending machined. I want to keep all this, and then... Do I sell this, or do I keep it? I still don't know. I still don't know... Cures are lower today? Oh, true. Yeah, actually, good call. I'll put those in the vending machine tomorrow. Petrification cure, silence cure. Pet and sill cure in vending. Good shout. Oh, I forgot about that. Also, let me write 71 and 36. We can figure out when it says a potion is worth less today, what percent it is. When we look at it tomorrow, what it costs. Do I want to sell this? I still don't know if this is useful. The chance to get extra loot. Because it doesn't say how much extra loot. It doesn't say what type of loot. Zid is the only one who can reliably carry extra potions. Because Zid, first of all, doesn't need mana potions, and second of all, has 5 potion holding spaces. Instead of Mint's 4. I think... And we can as well, we have the resources to send Zid out immediately, even without a shadow tonic, to the shadow place again. So maybe I'll keep this. I'll take one of these out just for the sake of seeing it. So that so I don't have to remember to take it out next time, you know. And just put that there. Yeah, let me write down send Zid to shadow place without tonic, brute force, go crazy, you're a maniac. And then also there was something else I was just thinking. Oh yeah. With sight enhancer 2, stick it to the establishment. Yep. And then the last thing, there was something else. I'll also just write needs drowsiness cure, remember. There was something I was just thinking. What was I saying? It was, you would brute force the silence place with Zid. Oh yeah, consider buying display shelves was the other thing. I was just thinking. Okay, ready to sell. I don't think we need to bring in the new card that Owl gave us. Chuck a sneaky save. What is this time? Oh, is this like... No, what is this time? This isn't the real time. It's 10:53. It's not 2:31. Even if it was a different time zone, this wouldn't be right. And it can't be how long into the game I am, because that doesn't make any sense. I was thinking maybe it's how long into day 21 I am, but that wouldn't make sense for this one, because I was not 23 hours into this. What does that time mean? It was going up regularly. I thought this was like gameplay time. I thought it was like, here I'm 13 No, that wouldn't make sense. I wouldn't be 13 hours in. I don't think I... How many hours do I have in this game right now? I have 25 hours. All of which were streamed. Or I get... Okay, maybe that is my playing time. My total playing time. But then why did it reset at some point? I don't know. That's weird. Okay. Open shop. Pause to think, as always.
Another day, another coin, right? Nanny?
That's squeezing the nose.
Let's make a deal, but best be quick about it.
Maybe it loops back to 0 after 24 hours? Oh, it could be, but that'd be weird with the way they have it set up. It looked like there was space, you know, and you can always just go 25. Okay. So either I make next turn plus 50% effectiveness, or I take 1 less stress. What would you pick? This is what it's like to come out on top.
This is no way to spend an intermission, but...
Well, I can see why they hired you. Fantastic entertainer. I don't have a lot of time. So if I play this, how much interest will it actually get me? I will have effectively 4 time. So it'll get me 10 interest, because I'll probably play these 2 cards. Versus if I instead play these 2. Okay, so it's basically everything except this or these 2. This will be 31. This will be 19. So this is more. Okay. Okay, 52%, not crazy. But given the low patience and the useless first turn, happy with that. No refunds.
Gotta run, but thanks.
Come back soon. Who's next?
No one believes me, but I swear I saw a dragon yesterday. Oh, this looks pretty great if the price is right.
Oh, this guy's about to be shocked. You're gonna give me 2 stress and give me a stress over time. That's fine, because I'm probably ending next turn anyway, because that is the effective way to play this game. Let's just go a bit crazy. That's something cool is obviously these are going to double up, but it'll only be 4 turns of shocked rather than 2 turns of minus 50%. So that's kind of cool. And then I have 1 turn to get a closer, or I could close deal now. It does have a negative to mask. I believe the closer is 11 interest, so it won't hit the breakpoint, but it will plus 5% for being a closer, plus 5% for masking the thing. I got a lot of sales. Do I want to go to 19 stress? I might just close deal. Yeah, especially with the... Oh, never mind, I was wrong. It does reduce by 50% instead of extending it to 4 turns. Good to keep in mind, because that is horrific for me. Also, it's sad that things that would work in my benefit work in the way that least benefits me. And things that, you know, because there was that other thing earlier. That sucks. Like, things that increase interest by 50%, it stacks the number of turns rather than the amount of increase. Damn shame. Anyway, with the 50% decrease, I'm not going to hit that last breakpoint. It would just be for plus 10%. We got a lot of sales to make.
I can't wait to try it.
Take care. Step right up.
You're missing a raucous time at the Guildhall tonight.
Baptiste has never set foot in my store before. This is the first time.
I thought this potion stood out from the rest.
Thunder Tonic. What do you need that for? Also, this is a new pose. With your, like, side profile. Baptiste, he quite often shows the side profile, doesn't he? He just goes flat when the moment demands. Okay, 12 patients. Decent a bit to work with. I'm obviously going to play this. Do I want to play this? I mean, with his breakpoints seem quite low. This might even hit the first 2. It's probably worth it. After for potion connoisseur, but I guess you'll do.
I suppose you do know potions better than I.
Well, you just rolled over for that. Feeling like Roxanne right now. Don't like it.
Maybe you could bring in a consultant.
55% with more to gain. Well, at least a bit more to gain. Okay, so do we raise it by... Well, we play this regardless. And then do we go 73% close? Or do we hope that effective 3 time we can raise it more? Hitting the next breakpoint is identical to just using this, so I'd need to do extra on top of hitting the next breakpoint. No negative traits to mask. He's going to reduce the amount of interest gained. I think we just do this. It could theoretically be better to end turn and go next, and like we could get a better outcome, but I don't think it would be much better, and I don't think it's a guarantee. Deal!
Happiness. I like how it feels.
Is that a new feeling for you, Baptiste? Come on up. Close. Yeah, agree.
I tripped over 3 pirates on my way here. They're always underfoot. Let's make a deal, but best be quick about it.
Dude, a lot of busy people today. Okay, you're gonna gain a shield, so worth going through it, especially, you know, when you're busy, you try to do everything 1 turn anyway. I don't want to waste extra patience. And you're gonna reduce the interest next turn. Do we just raise 20 charmed? I think we do. And close deal. Sorry, raise, you know, oh no, sorry, I was right. Yeah, raise 20 and charmed. Raise 20 interest and charmed. I'm happy with plus 79%. You're busy? I'm not going to take up more of your time. Gotta run, but thanks. Go back soon. Next in line. I thought you were green. I thought you were green human, but that's a glove. It was the first thing to enter.
Do you ever get used to the smell?
The pose you're doing, Robin Hood, that is like an I'm enjoying the pie on the windowsill right now. With your head tilted back and your eyes closed. That is like, what a lovely smell.
This one might work for me, but I'm not entirely sold yet.
He's a monster in a human disguise, by the way. That's why the voice sounds like that. Picky, but not busy. I'll take picky any day. And you're not even gonna give me stress? Fantastic. Double stress, I believe this one is. But you're not gonna give me any, and I'm not gonna get any, because we're wrapping up this turn. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Are we wrapping up this turn? No way. Now patience is going to be a problem. Interest gained is going to be less. Okay, so it'll hit the breakpoint. It'll be plus 23% to this. It'll be 46%. Is that good enough for me? Considering you're going to give me what? I'm going to take 10 stress if I don't. 46 will have to do, dude. That's unfortunate.
People say I'm hard to please.
Take care. Step right up.
Have no fear, Baptiste is here with coins to spend.
Baptiste. I think Baptiste just made his first friend.
I might go for this one if you can sell me on it.
And he's like, he came here, we had a chat, I wasn't mean to him, I was actually, like, just pleasant, treated him like a person, he made a purchase, he left, he was like,
That was wonderful. That was so great.
oh, I just have to do it again, and he turned around, comes back in the store, gets back in queue, picks up another thing from the shelf. He just had to experience talking to a human on the level again. This is gonna suck. What the hell? Okay. What more can I say? It's a great potion. So I'm gonna take 8. I'm either gonna take 10 or 9, depending on what order these take effect. This is unfortunate. Next day in-game is going to have to be a big, like, chillax day. Close? I'm not closing on plus 30% for a grand ice tonic. Not when he has so much patience. It might bite me, because this stress might mean I can't draw anything to get it higher. Okay, it didn't. For a grand ice tonic, I'm not closing it on plus 30. Do I have time to play all of these? 5, 6, yes I do. And I will. Oh, actually, this is a draw card, so let me do it first. And then I'm closing this turn. If I draw stress cards, it doesn't matter. Wait. If I draw stress cards, it doesn't matter because I'm not ending turn, but the fact that they will get discarded, does that mean they get applied to me? Is ending your turn with a stress card and they get discarded, is that what happens? I guess we gotta find out. I didn't take any stress. Okay, good to know, good to know. We learned a lesson. All interest 50% better. Huge interest. In case... there's no way that hits the last breakpoint, but just good practice. Let me do this first. Because if I ever did this and it hit the last breakpoint, I wouldn't get to do that. Plus 60%. Closed deal. Yeah. Could have gone better if I didn't, you know, draw so many stress cards. First hand sucks, and then I use my draw and it's 3 stress cards, but at least I didn't get stressed from any of them. Because, you know, if those weren't stress cards, it would either be, hopefully, something I could increase the price with, or something I could close and increase the price with. But that's right, plus 60%. That's the competition winning potion, by the way, Baptiste. That's the Grand Ice Tonic that beat Corsac. Come back soon. Not that soon, Baptiste. It was a little weird. That was too fast of a turnaround.
Do you know Robin? He's...
What does Popeye sound like? I feel like this guy would sound like Popeye.
Was he like this? Is this what...
I haven't watched Popeye since I was a very wee lad. Oh, well, you're shy. You're not Popeye at all. I was wrong. Also, this is... A shy person does not approach a stranger and say, hey, this other person is so dreamy. You're not shy. You're confident. You're sure of yourself.
Sorry, do you take requests? The right potions could be helpful, maybe.
Okay, maybe not. You're confident in some spheres. You want 1200 is pretty cool, but I've never made both of these, both greater, both with 2 traits. I'm gonna accept because I accept every time, but... You wouldn't believe what people live in the sand. Sifting for lost baubles is a calming, solitary, and occasionally lucrative hobby. What is a dowsing? What does dowsing enhancer mean?
Okay, wow. Thanks. If it's not too much trouble, I thought I might like to buy this.
Great Shadow Tonic. Not too much trouble at all. Okay. Not a lot of patience to work with here. Luck be a lady tonight. Thank you, Luck. Luck, you got my back every time, lady. Luck. This is like, I think this is actually a best case scenario. Oh, Luck was a lady tonight. Hey, that's really something. Plus 75%. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. That's all of them for now. 2K.
She's fine, right? She'll be fine.
We're so back. Right, is Corsac gonna have an interaction that makes him available to start this day? The enviable life of a two-time champion. Idol of millions?
Sylvia, hope I'm not interrupting. I'm all set up at the guild hall now. Baptiste said to let you know.
Okay, we'll keep you in mind. Was there something else? We didn't do our usual witty repartee.
Matter of fact, yeah. You've shown me a kindness, Sylvia, setting me on this new path.
Don't give me credit for that. I don't get credit for this. You said, oh, I was gonna retire from potion making anyway, because I much prefer just getting ingredients. And I was like, why don't you go to the place that gets ingredients? I don't get to, like, claim the rest of your career as my success. Oh, I discovered Corsac.
Feels like I should return the favor.
You could share some pointers. I don't want to be like... I feel like this is kind of dismissive and rude. I'm always looking to learn and grow.
That's not a bad way to be. I was going to suggest you start growing your own ingredients. Ever try it?
Took a botany class in college where I learned the basics. It didn't go well though. Not for my GPA. Not for the poor plants.
Not everybody's grifted with a green thumb, but gardening's easier with a slime bulb!
Slime bulb?
I come across them every once in a while. Little critters gobble up all sorts of things. And in the right conditions, they'll reshape their own protoplasmic mass to grow identical copies of their last meal. It's a downright fascinating adaptation, and they're awfully nice to look at.
Okay, the magnet's coming out. Sorry. Obviously, I want to click this. And obviously, this gets the relationship point that means we can interact with him sooner. I'm flipping the magnet. Not familiar with the magnet. Bright red plastic shell around a magnet. Shell side up means we be artificial and fake and all for appearances. Magnet side up means we're, like, true to ourselves and nature and down to earth. And sometimes it's best 2 out of 3, but I always announce after seeing the first one. Man, it's been plastic, like... I feel like it's always plastic. We've definitely flipped magnet a couple times. But it is plastic way more often. Because that was just 2 in a row as well. Okay, I'm doing this because it's what the magnet decided. But let me just do, like, 5 more flips just to see, like, is this a fixed thing? Is it, like, is it actually more likely to be plastic up? That was plastic up again. That was magnet up, but it doesn't count because it just fell off my hand. It didn't, like, flip in the air. That was magnet, and that was a legit one. That fell off the desk because there's not a lot of space here. That angled on my keyboard, so it didn't count. Okay, magnet. Magnet. Fell off the desk. Plastic. On its side. Plastic. Magnet. Plastic. 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 Magnet. Magnet. Plastic. Magnet. Okay, it seems roughly even. That run of 4 plastics had me reconsidering, but that is just how random numbers work. Not unlike yourself, really.
I don't know about that. Given the choice, I'd rather blend into the foliage. Skulking in the bushes is how I found this particular slime bulb, actually. Was a bit of a runt, but I nursed her to health with my homemade plant formula and frequent words of encouragement.
Ooh. If only I had my aging barrels. Thanks, I'll try it out.
Does me some good to see you're giving thought to minimizing your footprint. Mind if I give you some pointers for proper care and feeding? Behold the humble slime bulb, a remarkable, magical, cute-as-a-button organism, capable of cloning any ingredient.
Okay.
Just place the ingredient you want inside to duplicate into an empty Just place the ingredient you want to duplicate into an empty slime bulb. Once an ingredient is gestating, you can feed her extra ingredients. That'll help her grow more of the gestating ingredient.
It's hard to look at the animations and read.
A bulb's plasma color tells you what magimum she prefers to munch on. Feed her the right magimum and she'll be happy and healthy and grow lots of ingredients for you.
Okay, and they are happy for mixed ones. Good to see. Nice. Who knew that going green could actually give me an edge?
That's not such a surprise, really. Nature's not a congeniality contest. Plenty of animals take what they want and don't say sorry. Squirrels, for instance. You want to bring home the gold? Channel that ferocity, Sylvia. Be the squirrel.
And a new card. Ferocity of the Squirrel. Applies this, and it's for the rest of the haggle session. One time. Raises interest by 2 whenever a card is played. Persists until another stance card is played. Okay. And one of his other cards changes. I'm assuming this is just a buff. It's like deal 12 interest to 16, but it could be like get a shield and it changes it to this. So that's interesting. So basically this is just one time for the rest of the game, like that whole barter, that whole haggle. 2 interest every time a card's played. That is really good. I don't have any other stance cards. I'm assuming that would be his other cards that I unlock, maybe? Though this isn't identified as a stance anywhere in the name or in here. Though it does say another stance. I'm going to assume this is a stance card. That's really good. And if the other stance cards suck, I could just never put one in my deck, and then I have this. Like, I think this is just a direct upgrade to the Muktuk one we have. Oh no, because that one's 3 interest anytime a card's played, isn't it? Or is it 5? What is that one? I don't remember. This is either really good or not, depending on what the other card is that I'm thinking of. I think I follow, but are squirrels really all that ferocious?
I've got scars that say they are. Don't make the mistake of underestimating a squirrel, Sylvia. Not like I underestimated you. That's all I got for now, but you know where to find me.
God, there's so much to do. I want to interact with these slimes. I want to go speak to Corsac. Okay, I need... That's for next stream, which unfortunately is not going to be my next stream, and it's not going to be the one after that, because I have something set. Hopefully, soon, okay? I'm going to do 2 streams that are not Potionomics early next month. Maybe I will also do a Potionomics stream late that month. If not, I'll try to do one in August, which is when I'm making the Pokemon episode. Because there's a lot to do right now, and I want to do it. Interact with Corsac, interact with slimes. Bad visual trait is more impact. Good taste, more impact. Bad visual trait is less impact. Good okay. Don't really need to consider any of those.
I've placed the slime bulb Corsac gave you up on the atrium. Check on the little guy when you have time.
Oh, we can go upstairs now? Gardening. Okay. Please I don't see my aging barrels. Anyone see them? Can you see the aging barrels? Point to the screen. Except it's an evil episode of Dora the Explorer where the thing they're talking about is not on screen. Also, I think there's a living creature. Welcome back. Did Saffron actually scam me? If I arrange potions, is it visible now? Anywhere? I think I got scammed. Okay, I'm gonna look that up. I've intentionally not looked anything up about this game. And I don't want to, but I will look up Potionomics Aging Barrel. Just to make sure, like, the game didn't glitch. And not do anything. Okay, someone says about halfway through that week, Muktuk's gonna come up and give me access to the aging barrels. I don't know why they let you buy the expansion before that happens, they say. Yeah. Big agree. That sucks. I maybe would have used that money on one of the other upgrades. Okay. We'll collect the brew and start the next brew going. Collect these brews. Greater sight enhancer. Didn't make it to Grand. Had the opportunity. Let me also, because I will not remember to do this next stream unless I do it now, swap out the other not as good cauldron with the other much better cauldron. Celestial cauldron. Celestial, not real. I was just talking about this. And we'll compare to 6160, 9405. Insane. Celestial cauldron. I kind of don't like this bottom. I feel like this would be really easy to tip over. Can I do anything super huge? What is the squid vine? Anything? No. Nothing that uses all four. I was just checking if, you know, but it defaults to one that still doesn't use one of the ingredients. What is this good for? Fire tonic. Oh, really? There's nothing that's... What if I add extra green? Is it just because the green's too low? Okay, yeah, sight enhancer. Where are those? Didn't I write down something earlier? Oh yeah, canines and spiders, Raiju droppings and fulgurite, but I think I don't have enough of those. What have I got for potions right now? I could maybe use some more greater mana. And, what have I got for orders, actually? This, I would like to fulfill this if I can. Because that's a big profit. Also, I just like mint. Don't want to let mint down. Okay, first two good, insight, speed. Insight. What do I have that is purple, green, or red and good? Okay, here's one. This is more total Magimims. What about this? Yellow. Okay. What if I go for speed instead? It is yellow. But then I don't have a blue. A yellow or blue that feels good, I mean. Also, you wanted them grand. Ooh. We're asking a lot here. Okay. Well, obviously I can't do that yet. try get ingredients for orders. First to slot good, and I need for yellow, blue, and red, green, purple. Okay. In the meantime, maybe I can... What were the other inferior ones? Grand Fire Tonic with 2 and 4. Maybe I can do that. No. Okay. In that case, I'm just going to try to brew something that I will need for an expedition in the new location. Such as Greater Poison Cure. I'll try and make a Greater Poison Cure. Wait, no, did I already do that? Is that one of the things I did? Oh, no, that's what's brewing in the Ocean Cauldron right now, isn't it? Yeah. What about a Greater Silence Cure? Or I could get started on this one, which is less urgent. Okay, Dousing Enhancer. I just want to read what the hell that means. Follow your gut. Increase the chance your hero will receive multi-med... I don't know what this word is. There's actually an item in Pokemon Black that also is called the Dowsing Machine. Not a word I'm familiar with. If it's a word that just means like hunger or eating, or maybe it's like to do with how good your sense of smell is, but it's not saying olfactory, it's not saying taste, it's not saying appetite. I don't know, not a word I've experienced in my life. Yeah, let me try and make Greater Silence or Greater Drowsiness, which looks more likely. Do I have higher blues or purples at the moment? Yeah, not many purples in my inventory. But even less blues. Okay. Let's try make a Greater Silence. And yellow. Dowsing is the thing where you search for water using sticks? Unfamiliar entirely. Search for water? Like, as in search for a body of water? Search for a... like, river? Okay, I can make greater. I can make grand. Too bad no one needs one of these. I might just, you know, this is the first brew of the new cauldron. I'm not against brewing a grand silence cure just for selling. We only need a greater for the expedition, but I'm not against this. Though I could do this brew in my ocean cauldron. Except I think I want to pull this out to see if I can upgrade it. Add an extra ingredient? True. Will it still be grand if it's not perfect? Balance. So right now it is... Yeah, see, it's going to be 1 star less. What if I add something? Can I add something that's a higher green and we'll push it over? I can. So now it's the same, you know, it's going to be 2 more than this and maybe 1, and it's still going to be 2 more than this and maybe 1. But there are 4. Yeah. I'll set it. Write down buy fuel. This is a lot of notes for next stream. I'm gonna pull out the ocean cauldron so that I can upgrade it. Pull out, try upgrade at Muktuk. If you don't have the ingredients needed, check Quinn's shop. If they don't have them either, just buy a new cauldron instead, because I'm not gonna keep sending people to the coast place to upgrade my 3rd best cauldron instead of just buying a second one of these. I will also check out the gardening, because this game is very fun. Remember when I said there's like probably 20 minutes left in the stream? I think that was roughly 50 minutes ago, and there's still some stuff to do. Right, I wanted to pull out the ocean cauldron. Customization. Downstairs. I believe this is the best of my worst. Yeah, in every regard. Why does this look like it's from a really old PlayStation version? This didn't. This looks like it's... Yeah, this is from Potionomics. This is from the PlayStation 2. That's weird. I could just... Well, not with the amount of Magimims, but how many of these? Could just make some greater health potions. I might save this ingredient. It seems very cool. Probably not going to have many uses for this, so I'll chuck it in. I'll keep a couple in case I ever need to make a look good red thing, where the second slot doesn't matter. Feel good. It's easier for me to number them, because feel and smell look at that second slot right there. Tell me that's not smell. Obviously the third one is more smell. If you had to pick one of them to be smell, you'd pick the third one. But you look at the second one in isolation, that's smell. Do I just have a straight 20 green? No. Yes. Thought so. Sounded familiar. And then I'll throw in one of these just to get it to 6 ingredients. So this is just going to be some greater health potions. I'm happy with that. No fuel. Well, I have fuel, but no 1 or 2 time fuel, so this is just going to have to go all 4. Acceptable. Cool. And also just write grand silence cures for selling. Buy ingredients to fill orders. It seems like the work orders are going to be very difficult, considering every single one of them so far has been 2 positive traits, grand. So, oh no, this is greater. This one's only greater. Okay. And it's 12. Oh, wow. Okay, this is a real. I'd like to fill this one out. If it's 1200 for 2 graders. Only 2 days. Not likely I fulfill all 3, but hopefully I do at least a few. Let's go to gardening. Slime is ready to eat. Okay, and you like red ingredients. What is a very useful red ingredient I have? Fire flowers. Only 2 are sold a day. And it's a very useful ingredient. It's one of the highest I have, and it's super usable. Yeah, I think it's just fire flower. That's cute. And you hear the little, like, Wario sound. So it's going to take 3 time. And if I feed you ingredients... you will make more fire flowers. Right, so I gave you 1, you're going to give me 2, which means I'm gaining 1. And if I feed you more. So I gave you a 6 maximum ingredient, and it gave 12. Is that because it was red, and so red is doubled for you? Is this 8? It is. And then is this 24? Or is this 48? It's 24. Okay, so red, I assume, is doubled because you like it. Oh, this is a perfect slime feeding thing. So now I'm getting 2 fire flowers. Plus my 1 back. This is a drowsiness cure? No. Oh no, it was a side enhancer. Yeah. I don't really care. You can have this. Okay, I like this. This is cool. Again, I've said it before, but I do really like how the game keeps adding things. You know, it's not just, okay, you got the game now, and like that's it for the rest of it. Red, green, purple, anything? Yes. Insight enhancer. Okay. But we figured out there are no petrification habit. Wait, no, sorry, yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, this is one I was thinking was useful. It's not for the competition, and it's not necessary for a region. But it does seem sort of useful. 433. I'll give you a couple. I won't give them all, because they seem useful. And then I'll just hit this last breakpoint, and then I think you'll be fed enough. I need 26 magimims in your gullet. Or 13 red. Yeah, I need to do more expeditions. I'm running out of useless ingredients because all the ingredients I have I've just been buying lately. Well, that's not true. There's been a lot of expeditions, but they haven't been bringing back as many duds. This will be a good one to feed to them, but you know, it's just it's overkill, but that's a good one for the next thing I do. And you know what? I'm gonna name you Redney. This is Redney, right? Instead of Rodney. They're each gonna have a name that is the color, so that I can remember it better. And this is Redney. Everyone, welcome Redney. Green blue, is that Shadow Tonic? No. Thunder Tonic. Well, I'm not sending anyone to the Thunder place. And it's not a competition potion anymore, so... Wait, so that's enough to... Oh no, it's only 24, it's not even enough to... I think I'd rather get rid of one of these, because having one of these in my inventory, if it's ever useful, will remind me that this exists, so that I can go to the shop and buy more of them. So it is useful to have one. Alright, so we're going to get 5 fire flowers, plus our 1 back. Cool. Thanks, Redney. Alright. It's a beautiful day outside. Potions are brewing. Slime is gestating. On days like these, potion sellers like us should be ending the stream. I think there's nothing else I want to do before... Oh, hang on. There is one last thing, which is to look at Corsair's card compared to... What is it? 3 interest whenever a card is played for 2 turns, which, to be fair, is probably never really the way I play going to run out. It would be very rare that this is not until the end of the haggle session. Versus 2 instead of 3, but it is guaranteed no matter what till the end. I think for now I'm going to keep as is, but maybe when I get Corsair's Adapt card and other stance cards, you know, there might be a time in the future, depending on how his cards look, where I do a complete deck rework, and it's just like all Corsair's. Maybe his work really well together, because there seems to be some interplay. But I'm happy with that for now. Potions are brewing. My barrels for aging do not exist. I want to actually look at this gardening area. Can we see the background? Not super. We can kind of see the garden up here. Ish. And that's the ladder that you see the cartoon version of here. Long loading screen, but I'm going to give you one more opportunity. Ladder. Take it in with your eyes. Ladder. Plant pots in a semicircle. Ready? It's going to be like here-ish. Focus your eyes. You saw it. Before it was covered. Yeah. On days like this, kids like me should be ending the stream. Thank you for watching. This was seriously supposed to be like 3 hours. I thought the competition was going to happen sooner. I thought I was not going to really do anything after the competition. This game is fun. There will be 2 non-Potionomics streams at the start of next month, and then there will be another Potionomics stream sometime after those, whether in the same month or the start of the next month. Because this is very fun and I want to play more. How many streams do you think this is going to be? Because this is stream 6, I think, for Potionomics. And we're not halfway yet. There are 5 competitions. We've done 2. And we're not halfway through. We're not halfway. This is halfway. This is I'm probably like 2 or 3 hours off halfway. That is crazy. Thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope you're excited, and I hope you're hyped for the strategies we laid down and the plans, the upcoming plans. Next month might have my favorite video I've ever made. It's going to perform very poorly numbers-wise, but it's going to be incredibly funny, and anyone who does watch it is going to love it. But I'm just prepared. It's going to get like 140 views. It's not going to. But it's going to be very funny. If you're already here, you're going to love it, and anyone who's not here yet but decides to click on it will also. Catch you later. Have a good rest of your nights. Good stream, Chimmaney. Thank you, AM. You were a trooper, by the way. I think, were you here the whole 7 hours, or did you came in suddenly early if you weren't here the whole time? You may as well have been here the whole time. So you get like a badge for that. You might be the longest single session stream viewer so far. See you all later for like probably tonight a dumb little video, probably within the next 2 days a second dumb video, and then towards the end of the month some like a actual video, a normal video, and it's also a very good one. I like it a lot so far. Catch you guys later. Bye bye. I'm gonna hit end stream here. I got two options, right? Do I click it in studio.youtube.com, or do I click it in the Streamlabs OBS app? Ooh, which one did I click? Post your predictions. I've already clicked it now. It's too late. It's